Alright, alright. Let's do this thing. Let's do this fucking thing. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody. I should probably mute my own stream. Alright. So yeah, welcome to round one of UK Nets, UK Megacity, whatever, Top Cut. We have here round one. This is, I believe, Thunderbolt against Seb. This is demonetized within seconds left. Yeah, well, shut up, Crow. Yes, we have Thorn, him playing Thunderbolt on the left against, I believe it is Eden, the one Seb in the cut, playing Seb on the right. Good morning, Zia. Let me see if I can. I know I have the power to do this text. There we go. Text, okay. This is way too big. How do I change the size of this thing? Yeah. This goes on the top. Right. Oh my god, it copied both. The hell. You can see impeccable production value at work here, everybody. There we go. Yep, that should do it. I believe we're still waiting for a round to start, but yes, we are seeing Thunderbolt against Septi. One of the only two HB identities in the cut, and one of them is freaking Thunderbolt. So, shout out to that one. Yeah, Thunderbolt vs Sep with C20 games of Hosh vs Alco. Yes, yes, Yeti. We specifically accounted for this possibility. It looks like the hands have been drawn and we are almost ready. Full screen the browser. I could let me just press F11 and see what happens. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, my screen is it's because of like my screen settings. I don't think I'm allowed to do this, unfortunately. Why am I not? There we go. Yes. Apologies. I don't know if there's like a shortcut to just hide the top bar. If there is, someone let me know. But okay. Looks like we're just waiting for the round to start. So in case anybody's not aware, this is round one of the double elim of the UK Nets standard main event. There were there were 10 rounds of double-sided Swiss played yesterday, cutting to a top 16. I am led to understand that both our first and second seed, Extract and Echo, both of them chose not to play the cut for their own reasons. So we have, I believe, our 17th and 18th, Augustus and Elgatlander, both sneaking in through the bubble. So the matchup we have here is Eden, who a 7th seed, I guess it would have dropped to 5th, versus Thorn would have dropped to 12th. So that makes sense. Rohit F11. Adjust the camera. Okay, wait, hold on. I mean, it looks fine. Okay, well, no, we're off. Never mind. Too late for that. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. Alright, Thunderbolt off with Ice, and Hedge Fund. The most classic opening you can ever get in a game of Netrunner, I would say. I see a loop in the hand. I think we do have decklist access. At least I hope we have decklist access. It's not here. Yeah, it's not here either. Okay. We'll get decklist access as soon as we are able. Yeah, I mean, Yeti, the camera is fine. Don't worry about it. But what's going on here? We see a Lago, Goman coming down. Goman very useful for jump starting the set trash engine. And we were talking about decklist, right? Yes. So I was supposed to have decklist access, but unfortunately, I got the link for the decklist Google Sheets, but unfortunately I don't have access to that sheet. So I'm waiting for someone to click something in the email and let me in. Full screen, please. Honestly I wish I could, because it's okay. I'm gonna press F11 again and see what happens. Okay, that did not do what it was supposed to do. I'm gonna press F11. Alright. And what has that done to the screen? Okay, let me see if I can. Okay. You know what? I guess this works. Alright. I hope this is fine for everyone. Let me just pop out the chat again. There we go. Okay, so nothing much happening right now, and oh my goodness gracious me, that's a tier. What? I tap out to F11 for just 1 second, and a tier gets raised. Like, good grief, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, so a tier just got raised. That is an AP destroyer, so Thunderbolt text did do something. That's it. Wait, did the Thunderbolt did? Oh, sorry. Okay, at least some of the tier subroutines did not fire. At the very least, I see that Eden still has the, yeah, click through the tier. At least I don't think it was all the tier subs, right? Or I suppose you can click through everything and then you can let the cop trash a card. But whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the Thunderbolt sub, but either way, the reglyph got trashed, and there's something the remote again. So this, alongside all three centrals being iced up, is going to be a little bit of trouble for Eden to get through. Added to the fact that you will need like the tier necessitates a response in terms of you can't just use just crew and leech counters. It's going to take a lot more than it is. It necessitates like a devil charm combination. The leech got trash in play. Okay, yeah. Of course, there wasn't the crew from there wasn't a crew on board like in the first place, so the point was kind of moot. So I expect that unless Eden is willing to triple click through this tier, or botulus it, that works as well. That this I was going to say this is going to be a fairly effective remote deterrent in the near future. Yeah, apologies for the buzzing in the background. That is just my mic issues. I have pledged to fix those by next week. Right. So here we see Eden checking Thorn's decklist. There is for some reason a card, like a rectangular shaped cutout. I think that's the back of a I think that's the back of like a proxy, a proxy paper. I suspect. I strongly suspect. Play mode on left is challenge to perceive. Yes, it is. It is dragons and a lot of dragons. If you, if you asked me, it looks a little bit like some kind of like Ultra Pro, no, not Ultra Pro, Dragon Shield playmat, but that's neither here nor there. 2 cards in the remote now. This Botulus on 2 counters, so slightly concerning. Friend of a friend coming down for Eden. That definitely helps the econ. I'm not actually sure what the black and the white chips are supposed to represent. Oh, that's a trend grid. That's pretty good. Yeah, the black and the white chips are supposed to represent. One of them is clicks and the other is credits, I think. We'll find out. Okay, third bot. Oh, the red one is virus counters. That's for sure. And Eden taking its turn. Yeah, so Thorn in a pretty decent position, I would say, despite the very backbreaking tier res. Like the with this strength grid, looks poised to like recover economically as long as he can keep jamming. Oh my goodness, looks like those look like dragons on Thorn's like t-shirt as well. There's like a whole theme setup. The black chips are clicks. Yeah. Okay, got it. Click 3 is popping friend of a friend for a tag. Red chips are tagged as well. Good to know. We are gaining 9 credits and okay, so white chips are just denominations of 1, and it looks like Eden is stacking in stacks of 5. Given that like our camera angle is not incredible for getting a good read on that. I see a Volvo Ozzetti entering the remote. That's 2 credits off of the trend grid. So not actually doing anything now until threat 4, but we said advance and click for credits. So what is this? This has to be a Skunkworks, surely, right? The Volvo is not actually doing anything currently because of the because it's not threat 4 yet, and the only ice on the server is already rest. Looks like we are breaking the remote with 3 Botulus counters. This is click 2. Yeah, so Audrey into run the remote. And here we go. Access. It's a. Please tell me it's not a. Okay, it's an off-world office. If this was a Cerebral Orva, I would be so mad. But okay. Accessing other cards. Volvo Zeddy. So trashing. That gets a Audrey counter. That card is a gang. Oh no. Okay, I think there's only, by my math, there's only 1 counter left on this Botulus, so stuff is going to happen. In theory, okay, I can't remember what the text is on tier, right? But it's like 2 core damage, trash a card, and gain 3 credits end the run. Or is it gain 3? Is it gain 3 credits, trash a card, or? Okay, it does. Either way, it doesn't really matter. All the subs are going to get broken one way or another. So Thorn will be getting 2 additional clicks. 2 additional clicks of the tier click breaking text. Okay. So with 5 clicks, it looks like, I think Thorn went purge into install into something else. It was either draw. It was either click draw or click credit. I think it was click draw. Citrus counters is definitely a theme that someone could do for like a new like token theme set. I would not be against that. So yeah, Eden has the option to get back into this remote. I don't see. I don't feel like it looks like it was a click for credit last click, right? By the way, I don't feel that it feels that it has a need to do so. I think I mean, if there's like, for example, a staggered on, the game can get kind of like messy, but I think it's like okay. And on this, oh, something's, what is that? Audrey is eating a steel skin for a draw. That is a steel skin, right? Yep, that's a steel skin. And putting in another friend of a friend, and I assume we are clicking to clear the septet. There we go. That's 5 credits, and I'm not actually sure what our credit total is now. And the last click is install a service crew. Okay, I suspect we are on exactly 5 credits now, but I'm not sure. Okay, back, and I think this is 7 credits. What do we see? We saw a devil charm, so that's very important. We can kaboom this tier when we want now. Spin doctor is the rest. We see a boomy and a, what is that? Send a message. I see bloop, send a message, hedge, boomy, something else. Credit count. Oh my goodness, Thorn has like 2 different colored 3 credit FFG credit counters. That's illegal in certain territories, I'm pretty sure. But anyway, okay, Thorn on 10 credits. Thinking third, eyes on HQ, extremely respecting the transfer. Of course, one transfer has already been committed and ran into that fly swatter. We do see this blue, but no other. Is that a Hagen? I think that is a Hagen. And Hagen R&D. All right. Yeah, we don't see any other harmonics rest yet, so this bloop is not particularly spooky, but it is worth looking at. So Thorn has given the space for Eden's Botulus to charge back up, so by the time the next push in the remote server comes in, Eden will be able to contest cleanly with Botulus. I mean, more ganked shenanigans notwithstanding, right? But at least that is the theory. And of course we see, we see crew charm coming down now. So even with the Thunderbolt text backup with +1 strength, I think all eyes in the deck, at least at baseline, will be able to be crew charmed even with +1 strength, and that's because of the crew's ability to take attack to minus strength as well, obviously. Yeah, but I think Eden correctly recognizing that it doesn't really need to do anything as long as like there's nothing happening in the remote server, and the remote server is extremely compromised, right, with this Botulus on tier. Thorn has a lot of work to do in order to generate a realistic scoring window. Oh, you can do that. Woo! Jump scare. So nothing much going on right now. Was that an Isaac Liberdali? I couldn't really tell. I was tabbed out. We still see that send a message, trying to look at the card. Was there a seamless launch? I think there was a promo seamless launch. Eden's hand is a little harder to read. I think there was a praxis from earlier. A transfer, a little hard to resolve now on this board state, obviously. And we are going to see a praxis, just a naked praxis. No Barnhard, no nothing. Of course, we do have Charm Crew, and there's the first harmonic. Okay, so now Bloop is live, but of course this is not blocking praxis, so stuff is going to happen here. This is only not a threat praxis. This is only going to get 2 cards. That's not the whole fucking Avengers, like we are used to seeing in SEP. Getting a draft, okay, that's an interesting one. Normally we are used to seeing the wave 4 bloop, but of course we see the bloop in HQ, and maybe this is a little bit of a tell to Eden that there is a bloop somewhere on the board already. Of course, Rafter is a very respectable res into Sept decks without the Audrey counter so far. So we will be taking attack. So this is the Valentina coming down from hand, I believe, and this will be gaining a credit. Oh no, no. We don't have the credit yet because we're not on threat. So this is just a value of currently no entry text. By the way, I'm not sure like how this top fan thing is happening. Why are there two like top fan number 2s in a row in the chat? Someone's gonna have to explain that to me. But okay, we've got 2 crews. Oh my goodness, it's another gang. Wait, this was a click 2 run? Yes. Okay, so in theory, again, I am. Excuse me, I am checking the text on the rankings are in flux. Okay, good to know. The text on tier on my phone, so I don't distract from the game, because I cannot for the life of me remember what exactly these subroutines are. Okay, but it does look like it looked like he got charm crewed after the on the gang encounter, which is kind of funny. So I guess it didn't matter that much. That being said, I do need to check for myself. So tier is 2 core damage, trash a card, gain 3 credits, and just a regular end run. Okay. So I guess Eden really didn't want to go through the trouble of double clicking and giving the credits, which is fair enough. Hello Ellie. Welcome to the chat. I should be messaging you about the thing that we talked about earlier this week, but I've been extremely busy, so apologies for that. So expect a Discord DM like sometime tonight. Okay, so we're going transfer click 3. I think this is click 3. Boomy. Oh, I think Thorn making gesturing towards the Botulus. That's kind of funny. Yep, so Boomy will not have text. We will kaboom this as well with the crew, the second crew and the second charm. I would call that a win for Thorn in terms of like the straight resource trade. That being said, yeah, oh yeah, I thought getting a little bit animated about the about the exchange. Yeah, so it's overall it's technically a good resource trade. From the side of the Thunderbolt deck, but at the end of the day, I think you will still need a remote to play the game with, and with 2 ganks down already. I see another Spin Doctor in hand, another Fly Swatter that maybe comes in handy actually. Banha, we haven't seen the Banha yet, but I imagine that will come at some point. We're going draw on Eden's side. Click for a credit. Is that its second credit? I think it's only on 2 credits. Okay. Looks like Eden declining the Lago and spin rest. So in theory, Thorn should have installed it unrest, but it's a very minor detail. Drawing 2. What do we say? Lycian multi-munition. Good grief. In what economy can we afford to rest that into set? I don't think that's happening into set. I'm sorry. Was that the discard? I didn't catch. I see a staggered on Noctu. Okay, that's very standard for Thunderbolt decks. The Misery Engine, as I think everybody is somewhat aware at least. So 2 transfers down, and Thorn is still kind of surviving. Amanuensis finally hits the table. Looks like just Amanuensis and click for credits. So, and it looks like Eden does have 2 tags. I assume these are because of the. Oh, that's an aggressive triple install on 4 credits. But yeah, Eden does have the opportunity to remove tags, so this will be a spend 2 and gain 1 back off the Valentina to draw 2 cards. Thorn's memory, yeah, Thorn has, I believe, we have identified Thorn is wearing a matching t-shirt and playmat, and it's dragon themed. I'm not sure if it's like Ultimate Guard or not Ultimate Guard, sorry, like Dragon Shield playmat. Yeah, you can see a little bit of the playmat, of the t-shirt poking out, and I'm pretty sure it's also dragon related. Maybe it's not like a themed, but definitely it's also there we go. Is it dragons actually? I feel like that's like a tea turtle design. Okay, never mind. I'm not here to advertise or anything. In the meantime, Seb is doing something. Right? What's going on? Running R&D. It's a Hagen. Ooh, that's a spicy. Okay, so Hagen is pretty good here. We're going to trash either Audrey or Gourmand. There we go. Of course, this is click 3, so on 0 credits, Eden will have the opportunity to run the remote. So this will be a 0 credit, 0 credits, unable to res anything to defend here. So Eden will be able to get in and trash one of these things with Command, almost certainly. Jai in the pocket of a big sleeve, like perish the thought, Alex. Oh my god. Oh, it's a Mitra. Okay, there is something happening here. Oh my goodness gracious me. Is this going to be a blue? Is this a blue press? If this is a blue press, this will be pretty based from Thorn. Okay, and we are raising draft. Ooh, okay, that is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Are we putting the drafter back? Oh my goodness gracious, we're putting the drafter back. Oh, sorry, the Mitra back. Oh, what a play! What a play! Oh, that's so sick. That's like the hypest thing that's happened this game so far. Holy shit. So we go Mitra install and Trank Grid to hand. Okay, so now the thing is you can technically continue, but you do know that, like, as Eden, you do know now Mitra is in Thorn's range, and now Mitra. Okay, looks like a jack out. Yeah, very sensible, because I think if it was continue, you could have gotten blooped, and that would be really, really bad. Okay, so there goes Trank Grid, and click for 2 credits. Yeah, this game has this is an extremely scrappy board situation right now. I really don't know how to evaluate this. Like, in theory, Seb should be able to delete the eyes from early game. Yeah, so we go. It looks like going credit, click to clear tag, draw 2 of amanuenses and the credit back of Valentina. I am not actually sure what Seb is supposed to do here. I think the best play is to try and get back into the game with another Praxis. The problem here is that we're still only on threat 2, and we have an Audrey in the bin already. So getting back the economy to try and install one of those is going to be tricky. We probably want Praxis for friend of a friend at this point, I think. Yeah, best reason to play Thunderbolt. Runners always assume you're broke. Yeah, absolutely. We see a bloop in archives. That's what I caught a glimpse of. Yeah. Cannot consider Mitra's boost with Thunderbolt? Absolutely. Okay, so the question is, we know it is Mitra plus Trank plus 1 in the remote right now. On 2 credits, what is... Oh, seamless... Oh, this is the... Oh boy, we know what this is. Oh no. Oh, the game is cooked. Oh, the game is so cooked. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eden. Oh boy. Okay. New plan. Find Banha before we start playing the game. I think the game is super unplayable without Banha now. And I guess part of the problem is that we have ice rest on all 4 servers, so we will always be getting a we will always be getting a staggered on fire regardless. Do we... Is there like a time consideration? Let me double check. I don't think there's a. I think we have like about 10 minutes, at least 10 minutes left in the round. I don't want to speak for the actual timer. I'm not sure if chat can see like the little timer up here. It says that it's just going up an hour and 1 minute, but that's the time since like the stream started, or at least the restream started from my screen. Okay, we're going click 1 practice. Okay, click 2 practice, I should say. And we're going manual from hand. The threat is still 2. I assume we have to be getting a... Oh, we are not getting friend over friend. Okay, we are just going for the ice destruction line. Interesting. But yeah, so I guess I should have taken note of when on this timer. We have like a built-in timer, fortunately. So remind me at the start of next round to check on that particular thing. We can definitely check in on like when the round. We have like a ghetto timer, as it were. But okay. So Manuel and crew coming down. This crew is going to need some amount of help. We do have a solidarity badge that will help a little bit with command, of course, with the amanuensis engine, but I fear it may be a little bit too late now that Thunderbolt has been set up at this stage already. Ablative barrier is the rest. This is just a HQ run, right? No special thing, no transfer. Okay, and no action on Stegodon. Just an ablative barrier. I suppose there was a consideration that Eden could use the crew to kaboom Fly Swatter and get an access there. Of course, there is an upgrade, a mystery upgrade on HQ, which I don't think we have a read on what that is, right? We have in the range of Skunk, third ganked, although third ganked is super unlikely to be on HQ. Volvo, although if it was a Volvo, I assume it would have been rest alongside the ablative, so probably not. Eden clicking for creds. Tranquil gets rest. That is the last credit of Thorn, and looks like install for 2 creds. I assume we're going to see a credit here. That is a sure gamble, not a sure gamble, sure, a hedge fund, yeah, full art hedge fund in hand. So I feel like we will be seeing players clarifying something. And 1 credit. Okay, maybe there's a draw in between there, perhaps. Okay, click 1 is friend of a friend, and we are clearing tag almost certainly, going up to 6 credits of Valentina, clearing the tag, drawing 2 cards. Very good. Gotta trash that friendo, by the way. I feel like, oh, second transfer going in. Can we wait? Hold on. Okay. So we are transferring, and I think what is happening here is Eden has the 3rd Araceris crew in hand. And what is happening is the first crew is going to take the -2 strength on the ablative barrier to kaboom the ablative, which will airdrop in off Seb's ability the next crew, which will deal with the Fly Swatter. Very nice interaction. Oh my goodness, is that another Mitra? If that is another Mitra, oh my goodness, oh what a blowout. Okay, so we would need a strength 5 ice in order to stop the... Okay. Oh, okay, so a lot of things happen here. Goodness. So Mitra flipped for to get a bloop back. So two things triggered at the same time, right? So the Stegodon, which derezzed. No, the Stegodon didn't derez anything. Wait, it was the bloop that derezed something. It was only the Mitra. At least I think it was only the Mitra. Yeah, I think it was only the Mitra that swapped, and then the bloop got rezzed by derezzing. Yeah, so Stegodon has not fired yet. So this bloop will fire. Of course, the downside of which is that so you will trash this Gorman and get this bloop fire. It is worth a core damage and 2 trashes. Of course, only 1 program. The and it is strength 6 with Thunderbolt text. I didn't catch what was trashed to the Thunderbolt to the Thunderbolt subroutine. Was it the no? It wasn't the badge. It was a Lago, of course. So it will be 2 accesses, and Project Ingatan is the score. So now we are on thread, right? So now Volvo has text, and Valentina has text. Valentina's down already. It doesn't matter as much. Manuel has text, and Praxis, most importantly, has text. Although 2 have been used already. So that was that certainly was worth something. I assume that third crew came down off of the tag of the transfer. So this is the third and last transfer, yes, unless we see a thingy, an Ashen. Yeah, and I feel like given this series of events, we can click for credits. Maybe not even click for credits, right? Yeah, so we were over installing something on the Trank server, Icing HQ. Interesting. I feel like okay. We do know that there's another Mitra in the remote, right? So this is an over install of we assume either an asset or an agenda. 2 spins have been used, if I remember correctly. I don't see the RFG zone anywhere. Yeah, we do see the action. So some number at least of transfer of wealths are going down. Has Eden paid for that? I'm not sure. We'll find out soon. But yeah, I think it took a lot longer than anyone expected, or Eden hoped. But I think we are finally entering the SEP zone, and it's a little bit shocking, to be perfectly honest, that we've gotten there without Banha and no programs installed. But that will do it for you, right? That's just the power of crew. So we are. I assume, was that the okay? So 5 burns. That's a Praxis and that's a crew. Wait, is that 5? Was that 5 or 6? Okay, I assume that was 5. So that's very spicy. That's 2 crews and a Praxis. I don't think Eden wanted to see that. By definition, we will have only 3 crews for the rest of the game. The one that we have installed right now, and the last 2 Praxises. So, in theory, if Thorn can survive this next barrage, this incoming barrage of ice destruction, he can outlast the set. Although it is a much taller ask. So we will duress this for a wave. Okay. This is technically credit neutral. Credit neutral res. Of course, you are paying for the. You are paying for the DRes. Are we crew? We can't crew the bloop. I don't think. We're just taking the core. This will be worth a double access, of course. Eden just wants to send it. Very reasonable. Good hit on the... Oh, I see a transfer. That's pretty decent on this board. if you're willing to stomach another call, of course. So that's it. Still, we are at 5 points now. I think they still send a message in HQ, right? We might just lose on this run. And no, okay, so still alive is Thorn. Game stands at 5 points to 1. Like in theory, as we were saying, that Thorn can outlast Eden's next barrage of transfers and ice destruction, but I think time is going to be an issue. What is the time? Oops, apologies. Yeah, we have to be coming on the time like sometime soon. And in theory, you can weather this barrage and construct a Stegodon proof remote. I think we were supposed to get an amanuensis counter there, but we'll see if Eden picks up on that. Okay, something is happening. Another overinstall for another 2 credits. Transfer is going to be net -1 because of the wave, so that's not too bad. Yeah, looks like they're speeding up a little bit because of time concerns. We do see a Praxis in hand. That doesn't do anything right now because the bin is like not very full. Botulus on Bloop, that's pretty decent. And command, yeah, just another setup. So again, it really begs the question as to what the hell is it this remote. Bloop trash, alright. And another card overinstalled over top. Advanced hedge fund. Yep. Definitely has to speed up a little bit more now. Score is 5 to 1. Even a send message score would not bring it up to like tie levels, and I believe Eden is the higher seed here, so in the case of a time draw, Eden would take the game win. Again, we don't know exactly how much time there is left in the round. Oh, it looks like my chat, my pop-out chat broke. So I have missed like the last some number of minutes of comments. Black is clicks what his money. That's correct. Yeah. Oh, it's per Drake. Hello, Anako. Okay, stuff is happening. We have another remote coming up. Almost certainly that's a spin doctor, unless maybe that's a cheeky. Oh no! So that was an install of the ablative, of course. So something is happening. Oh, this is a transfer. Okay. So single card, regolith. Are we trashing that? Yes, with money. So no Audrey, so no action on that. It is Lord's work. Please. Yeah. I mean, that's like either an offload or the send a message. Are we okay? Spin Doctor is the rest. That's a little bit spicy. Oh my goodness, that's a seamless launch. That's kind of good. That is kind of good. Oh, is this cannot possibly be a send a message? Okay, no, it's an Ingerton. No, res. Okay, so this Ingerton with a counter. That's kind of good. Ice HQ. I suspect, yeah, we will Ingerton for. I think we're gonna put the send a message in here. Oh, I think this is time. I think this is time call. I don't think there's a way. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, I think this is a time to win. Okay, GG. Whew. Damn, alright. That was a Sorokaban blade. Goodness gracious me. On R&D. But yeah, damn. Honestly, I think, like, I mean, if not for the time factor, I do think the Thunderbolt was got fairly close, made a fairly good impression of of almost running the Sep deck out of resources. Of course, that was a very unfortunate flip from Eden on the Ashen. That was, I believe, two crews and a two, oh, whoa, earthquake in the building. Yeah, but it was two crews and a Praxis. So like out of 5 cards burned from the game, like 3 cards being three of your 5 remaining ice destruction tools in the deck. Not a great hit. Looked winnable for Thorn. Yeah, I think in an infinite time game, Thorn could have taken it, but that's the price you pay for playing a Stegodon deck, right? That's the price you pay for Stegodon. All right, that's it for this round. I think we will be seeing like round 2 come up very shortly. I think the oh, that is a long ass deck box. Okay, no, that's not a deck. I believe that is for the very understandably for the playmat. Whoop, careful the table, friends. Careful the table. But yeah, I think round 2 will start sooner rather than later because the organizers will be wanting to get the cut moving quickly because I think there is a time limit. They will get chased out of the event sooner rather than later. So I guess I'll take a very short break and we will get back to you soon when round 2 starts. Alright, we are back. Oh, what the hell was this doing? Okay. We're back with round 2 of the cut. We will be changing the names on this already. Okay, okay, we will be seeing Thorn again. It has to be Thorn, right? I don't think anyone else has this exact playmat. So, thank you, Thorn, for helping us correctly identify the matchup that we're watching in round 2. Just to check, I hope everyone can see this right. Okay, just to go over very quickly, Just Rob beat Augustus. Round 1, Cornelius beat Bowsley, Chromatoseal beat Warlock, Orweb 1515 beat Ollie, Chris Dyer beat Potate, Eden beat Thorn as we just saw, Lovelace, Mary Lovelace beat Jono, and Mike P beat El Gatlander. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We are seeing Potat against Thorn, Zuki Group against Arisana. Alright. We did see 3 Arisanas in the cut today. That's pretty exciting, given that we haven't seen much action out of the identity for the past some time. Have decklists been published? The decklists are available to the cut contenders. I was previously given I was given access to the decklist sheet, but unfortunately I was not actually given access to the decklist sheet because unfortunately I wasn't given like viewing permissions on Google Sheets, so we'll have to just wait on that. Okay, so on the right is Thorn, I'm pretty sure. And against, who are we against again? Thorn against Potate. Potate? Something like that. Alright. Excuse the very scuffed stream setup. I'm doing my best. Alright. And round has not started yet, but we will be keeping an eye on the timer here. Alright, so when the corp takes their first stand, where is the ID actually? I believe the corp player is shuffling the ID into the there we go. We will see if this is a Zuki. This should be a Zuki. There it is, a Zuki. Okay. Welcome Potate, and welcome back Thorn. And welcome, dear viewers, to round 2 of UK Megacity Top Cut. This is the losers bracket. We are trying to push through as many non-alco games as we can physically fit in before we inevitably get infested with the sea of alco and op at top tables. And this should be a fun one. I see, I think everybody really wants to see like what this Arisana has to offer, right? 3 Arisanas in cut. Don't know if like they are the exact same list or not. Looks like Potate. Damn, I'll just call it for consistency's sake we call it Potate, right? Potate. Both players electing to mulligan. In theory, Thorn should have waited for the competition, but it's not a big deal. And round has not officially started yet. At least I certainly hope not. Yeah, if not, they would be eating into precious game time. And given that Thorn already lost on time 1 round ago, that would not be ideal. Let me move this in a little bit. There we go. Excellent. So both players can draw their hands and we are ready to start. Or at least when the round gives us the go ahead. Didn't really catch. Yes, it is a very nice XACD map. And okay, it looks like we're starting. Just quick time check, 1:26. So we expect this round to end at 2:06 or earlier. Yeah, but it is a nice XACD map. I'm currently tilting my head 90 degrees to read it. Very cute. Oh, it's the Monty Hall problem. Very good. Okay, so click one is hedge fund. From is that a Messiah Blood? Am I reading that right? I think that's a Messiah, right? Like in terms of, yeah, it is a Messiah. Good grief! Wow, that's kind of cool. Click two is draw, and then last click is Messiah. That is a very interesting method of click compression. I like it a lot. Okay, and Messiah just jumping over to R&D. I assume she will be moving a bunch this game. A very interesting method of click compression from the Zuki, and a very nice way of utilizing Zuki's extra card draw. So I like it. There's some good ideas there, and it's definitely gotten Potate this far into the tournament. So fair play. Very looks like a fairly slow start from the RE, just going Nuka, click Nuka, install env testing, and get some discards. Okay, so spin rest into KPI. Very fast play from Potate. We see a Plutus, another way to weaponize the card draw. And was that the Plutus shuffle back? I didn't catch that. And did we get the? I think we have gotten the Zuki. This KPI was for credits plus shuffle. Okay. And we will have an ice for this Messiah. So very good efficiency coming out here. And a greasing the palm. Okay, that does make some amount of sense in the context of Plutus. And I think it was the Plutus that got shoved back. Alright. Is this a bling RE? Ooh, it could very well be. I mean, we've no info one way or another. I haven't seen the hand earlier. We did see like some of the usual suspects, Simul Chip, DZMZ, but those are all very unsurprising hits. Is that a pretty Mary that we saw? Couldn't really tell. Echelon, perhaps. It's fun to speculate, but I'm not. I think that is a DZMZ, but my name isn't. Yeah, I think that is a pretty Mary, right? I was going to say my name isn't Andre. I don't have the power to identify cards off pixels. Okay, here we go. So DZMZ. Okay. We can probably ask the stream runner to check if Potate can put their credits visible on screen. Let me just get that down. Let me just message not get it for a little bit. Could you get I've sent a message, hopefully someone picks that up. Okay, so back to the game. What's happening? Not much. We see, I think that is a Pisha Shawl. I am not sure what else it could be. Maybe a Slap Ender, but that seems a bit odd to be putting on that eye specifically. But okay. Looks like env testing will pop. Ari is up to some number of credits. I don't know what that number of credits is, unfortunately. Just score a green mail. Looks like we will draw a card and Messiah. There we go. Oh, this Messiah. This is pretty sick value, I gotta say, from the Messiah. It's got at least 4 triggers that we can that I saw. Maybe all 5 eyes was Mercia installed. That would be pretty sick. Okay, in the groove. Okay, we are gaming. Gaming. Click 2 is M testing. We are drawing off this probably. I assume we see a lily pad. Okay. Okay, no wait, the credits are on the right. When did that happen? Okay, either I was blind from the start of the game or something has happened. So either way. Either way, we have the problem has been solved, I suppose. So it was a click 1 in the groove, click 2 M testing, click 3 lily pad. So this is a click 4 run. So this probably means we do expect to see an RE trigger here. So Muse comes down for free off of the DZMZ. We will get okay, so that was either in the groove or lily pad. I'm not sure which. And I suspect that probably probably Thorn should have made that clear. I hope that Thorn made that clear. Okay, coalescence, sure. So we will have at least one in the groove and either another in the groove and a little bit pending. So we'll see. So this is in the groove. Okay, I suspect that Thorn missed the lily pad trigger, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Just refreshing. Okay, seems fine. Yeah. Either way, I think still in a very good spot is Ari. A little bit behind board development. Not objectively not really that behind the board development, considering that there's an M testing a second M testing about to pop and about to go to 13 credits. But I want to say this Zwicky setup speed has been fairly impressive so far. We do have a Plutus in hand, so and a green mill score, so we can get some score chains going. Okay, so spinning 2 cards. We have gotten the Zuki draw already this turn off of Petty Cash. But so 3 clicks remaining still. So I expect with this green mill scored already, Potate is wanting to push. Will be wanting to push this Plutus and get some fast advance chains going. That being said, yeah, so greasing the palm, install here, and we have ice in hand, which we can Mercia over to cover, which will be very nice. I suspect. Draw. We see 2 Winchesters. I think that's not the ideal remote ice, but I think it will do in a pinch. So we are icing archives manually and going Mercia onto the remote. The archives ice is a little interesting. I guess there's some face check potential. So face check deterrent against like RE, like run into stuff happening. And so we do see this Winchester res. It doesn't have the trace and the run, but it will have treasure program, treasure hardware, and both of these are relevant subs, of course. What is this? So this is a Pisha Shawl, right? I think. So this M testing will pop, going to 13 credits. Yeah, I feel like this is a Pisha Shawl. I think you will have to pay these traces. Okay, yeah, good to get confirmation. I'm not sure actually which pack these are from. Oh, looks like the traces are just gonna fire. That's interesting. And we will pay the hardware trace. Fair enough. And a Silendra. Okay. That's interesting. And this is going to fire probably. So it's 1 damage, lose 2 credits, and oh, from this Megacity. Okay, excellent. And then advancement counter. Okay. Getting a Devadatta drones out of hand for a bit. Okay, so this Devadatta drones is telling me a little bit more about this Ari, and I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, that gets that Plutus is going to get kaboomed by this command. And Mercia is also going to take a dirt net, but I think there's another one in hand, so probably not too unhappy about that exchange. Is Potate. And install and click telework. So Ari, like in terms of econ, Ari is like fine, but as we've discussed already, the board development is a little bit sus. So armed asset protection. So this is asset upgrade and operation. Big surprise. There are the players getting a little bit excited about that. So this would be 1, 2, should be 4 credits. I'm not sure what the profit margin is on that. Probably 1, 2, 3. It should be worth a hedge fund. I think I wasn't really paying attention, and I think that's right. And a card draw of Zuki, of course. And I feel like definitely Potate is looking for something to jam in this remote. It's like by no means. It's definitely a porous remote, but it's definitely not something that that Ari wants to be running through over and over. So we'll be installing another Mercia. Third Eye's coming down. Maybe this is the mythical end run. Okay, so second nuka. We saw illumination. Yes, so illumination and what's it? Cyber chip, pretty merry Devadatta drone. So all this is very indicative that this is an RED combo deck. Especially, we can observe the multiple positions as well. And are we taking the Lilipad? It's optional. Okay, we will take the draw. Okay, so this is click 1, 2, 3, 4. We will discard a card. Yep, calculation is the hit. Fermented. Don't forget to put your virus counter. There we go. And will we see the hedge fund? So this is credit hedge fund. And now what's going to happen? Yeah. So what was I saying? Yes, between the illumination, the Devadatta drones in the groove, blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure this is the RE like R&D combo deck that we've seen. A little bit of. It's not like by all means a very popular deck, but I've seen like a little bit personally on JNet, and it can be extremely scary. Like once it gets this thing off, I think the Mercia is pulling a lot of weight here in getting the clickless installs off. This Mercia is already worth 2 credits in saved 2 credits and 2 clicks of install. So it's already broken even, right? So what just happened? There was a coalescence install of the click 1 Nuka Pop, and click 3 the third DZ. Very cool. And another second chip. Yeah, so this is going to be set up. I mean, like Thorn has access to a massive 9 MU. That's actually unreal. That's crazy. Okay, what's going to happen now? Only on 7 credits is Thorn, so not all that ready to get the train rolling yet. Was that an above the law in the bin? Actually, I'm not sure. So gaining petty cash money. The draw is a second off-road office. Of course, I don't expect that Ari is all that interested in running HQ. Click 2's draw. We have the full suite of offals in hand, by the way. I wonder if there are any like seamless launches or such in this wiki deck, or like it's the only way to score these offered officers through like advancing a single time on the previous turn, like God intended, you know. Okay, we will advance this a single time. That's very. We are advancing a card in the remote a single time that is not one of the 3 offered officers that we are already seeing. Okay, and the third, like another ice coming down on archives. Okay, that's very interesting. Ice, maybe we are playing around deep dive. That's possible, but I feel like I'm not sure if this is a deep dive deck, considering we see an illumination and like the Devadata drones, and of course, Potate has the deck list, right? So we're just chilling, installing cards, discarding Lilipad. Oh no, we are not supposed to move that Mercia yet. If you want to move that Mercia, you install an ice at end of turn. All right. Armed Asset Protection. 3 types again, so this would be another 4 credits. Pay 2, gain 3, and then 3 card types. Is that ice? I don't think there's ice, right? It's just asset upgrade operation. There we go. So yeah, pay 2, gain 6. Very good. Do we get Zuki draw? No. So just advance above the law. Shoot the Tello. Very good. 1 deep dive. Oh, I'm playing on Eru, of course. Yes, Eru in the list. Yep. So I mean, fair play to that. There's already 11 ice installed, which is an absurd amount. Absolutely absurd amount. Okay. So we are simul chipping for Principia. This is Coalescence for Principia. This would have cost 1 credit because no vice breakers installed. That's for the Lilipad card draw, of course. So click 1 is draw. We see Azimat, and what was the first card? Was it a Chesvi? I'm not sure. Physarum, of course. Yep. So playing against Eru is definitely a good shout. So we will get our money off of this first fermenter. And here we go, Illumination. It's time to game. It's time to game. We expect, of course, only on 10 credits. Potate will be a little bit stretched to defend everything. So this is going to be a credit neutral Biawak res. I hope Potate got his Wiki trigger from that. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of agendas. So Physarum takes care of the Biawak, of course. And I assume, so we did pop the fermenter, so we can get Muse, and Muse is gonna get something. Unity, okay. Not the most efficient use of MU, but we have 9 of it to spare, so no harm, no foul. How much is being used right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 MU. Breaking for 1, and we will see what this last ice is. If it is a barrier, barriers are fine because of Principia. So I think we will see. Yeah, we will get it. Okay, please don't show the card. Yes, Potate. Yes, a bunch of things are gonna happen. Illumination. Okay, so first card, Pretty Mary, very good. I assume we're gonna see a Devadata drones. Knick-knack, cool. Muse for drones, perhaps. This will cost 1 plus another 1. Okay, so that pay 2 credits. Pay. Oh, I feel like we should that should be another credit, but okay, fine. So 3 card access, nothing. All the agendas got drawn in hand. We did see, like, holy hell, that is a lot of agendas in HQ. Okay, counting MU again. This is it's getting slightly messy. Looks like we are good. We are only using 8 MU. All right, and back to the Copton. Checking archives for we assume armed asset value. Yeah, at some point you imagine that this Mercia is going to start losing value. Okay, petty cash is the clickless. We don't see a Plutus, so this is like perfectly fine. Okay, so we do have armed asset again. This is the third armed asset, shockingly. So install, advance, we have a click left, and armed asset just for 4 credits. Okay, so back up to 15 credits as potate. And then back over to Ari with Thorn's army of installs. So the top card was a spin that got trashed. We saw a Mando and a Zuki draw, so we can go back for another 3-card access. And I think Potate will be happy to commit not to commit, but to incentivize Thorn to run back and commit resources to this R&D triple access, given the sheer number of points in HQ, right? So 3 points in score areas if you count the forfeited. Okay, another illumination. Good grief. Okay, something's gonna happen here. Notably, we're doing this without popping the fermenter. What did we sell? Couldn't tell. Okay, coalescence, of course. So I think we have what, 2 MU left over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, only 1 MU left over. So stuff. We do see like simul chips and stuff that can come down for free. So pay. What is the last card? Another descent. All right. So we will get our click back. How much? This is a 5 credit run. Not the cheapest, but definitely still affordable. So what's the installs? ENV testing for 2, and we will probably get another. Simul chip is obvious. There we go. We do see another deep dive. Yeah, I think that was a judge tapping the ENV testing to get a counter, and a Beatrice. Okay. Yeah, this is like the I guess the latest evolution of girls. Slash and burn off the top. Plutus, thinking about the trash, that goes for the trash. And off the books. Oh my goodness, that is an unholy amount of genius. So 3 points in scorers plus 4, 7 points in scorers, and I think another 8 in hand, if I'm not wrong. Another 8 in hand plus 2 in the remote means there's 3 points left in the deck. Okay. By my math at least. Was there a... Okay, so only 1 counter off of the M testing because Beatrice is a resource, of course. And you know what? I feel like... I think if I'm Potate, I'm feeling a little bit miffed that somehow this... I mean, by my math, of course, somehow this freaking R&D deck found 4 points out of the 7 left in R&D. That's a little bit annoying. So, yeah, Ari just passing the turn. Mendo a spin. This is of course a fresh card. Can we just push? Can we just push this? Whatever this is. Is this a off the books? I think this. No, this is an off-road office. I think. Yeah, so the question is if Potate feels confident enough to that R&D is gonna hold. Okay, so it looks like that's just gonna be the play. We are going to score this triple click score this awful. We will get a Zwicky draw if he wants it. Not sure if he wants it. Okay, he will take the draw. Fly Swatter is the install. Oh, that's a really good Fly Swatter draw, right? Because now Mercia can move over. To R&D and get the Fly Swatter Purge on the Fly Swatter Purge on the Physarum. And in theory, yeah, so you can over install some of these other ice, right? These like descents. I think you don't really want, yeah. So at least this one is going for sure. Like I think you don't want this Pishashal. Like this is kind of a liability, right? So we are paying. Oh no, we're leaving it. Okay, so pay one less, so you pay 3, leaving the Pishashal. Our decklist public decklists are public, I think, Theo, but I haven't seen. I don't have access to them, I should say. Okay, so what's going on? Boy Tata. Okay, interesting killer choice. Of course, with the amount of like self trashing that goes on here, especially with Knick-Knack, not unexpected. We are going to click 2 and 3 fire Beatrice. That's kind of spicy. We will get some value out of Winchester here though. Oh no, it's a Silentra. Do we have? We only have 3 programs, right? Did we get a? Oh, we didn't take Knick-Knack. Huh? Did we take Knick-Knack? I didn't see. I think there was a very obvious Knick-Knack in the Devadada drones, but all right. Miss trigger is a miss trigger. Yeah, I think there wasn't a Knick-Knack, right? Because it was click 1 pop fermenter, click 2 and 3 Beatrice, and fermenter's the top card. Yeah, so it looks like this is gonna fire. So 1 net damage, lose 2 credits. Illumination, not particularly relevant here. Put another advance. We're getting another advancement counter. I guess that's not. Oh, did we not fire the advancement? Looks like we don't have ice, right? So it's just 3. So four counters. So total of strength 5, including the one that was placed there from the previous Silentra fire. So this is going to cost Principia a little bit, right? Ari's going to do a thing now. Should this lily pad be, and all these DZs be tapped? I'm not sure they should be tapped. This is worth what? This is a 3-card access on R&D, right? And I believe this is not a May. Beatrice I don't think is a May, so you have to check out. You have to go R&D instead. I mean, if it was a 3-card access on HU, that's just straight up. It would have been straight up over. Yeah. Okay. Quick MU check. MU is fine. The boy. Oh, the boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, so this is a. Okay, so it is a pop fermenter boy Tata run. Okay, so possibly saving Devadada drones for Nick. So this is click 3 and 4. Nick, this is going to kill the something, probably the Pishasha. Okay, very nice Boomy Res, getting its value. And Boy Tata is going to break this for like 3 credits. Yeah, pump and break. And this will be a. Wait, if it's a boy. Okay, yeah. So the M testing is 1 away. So Mercia, 3 cards access. There's a Maskirovka, hedge fund. This is a 3-card access, right? Beatrice plus Pretty Mary. Yeah. So 3rd card is a KPI. So nothing doing here. Yeah, that's the access we expect with the HQ density being what it is, right? Yeah. So that was the last click. And only on 2 credits is Thorn now, so can bounce back somewhat easily with this ENV testing and Knick-Knack. So not too concerned. But I think Potate will want to be pushing this remote as soon as possible. Like I think you don't want to give time to let R&D clear to let Thorn give another go at it. And this may be like the lowest credit total that you will see from him in some time. So yep, that's a single install. Only 2 credits, right? So that's worth. So it's credit, install, advance. Oh my. Okay, that's very bold. Um, the consideration, what is the consideration that you can't, that Ari can't contest this remote this turn? Possibly. So click one is in the groove. Okay, time to do some gaming. Running which server? It wasn't obvious to me. So click two is run. Looks like we are running R&D. Interesting. We'll see if Potato wants to rest this fly swatter. It's a good rest in this Biawak, except for the credit total, obviously. Time check. 57. We said what? We started at 26, 24, 26, right? So we have less than 10 minutes left in the round. The score, I believe, is 4-4. That's kind of exciting. And this, okay, so if this is an R&D run, we are only seeing one fresh card. Okay. So Muse is getting back. Was it the last card in the deck? I suspect that was the last card in the deck. Muse is over-installing the Coalescence to get back a Devadatta... over-installing the Devadatta drone to get itself back, so this is worth 2 credits on In the Groove. So paying 1 and then getting 2 back, I think. I have to assume that was the Lily Pad trigger as well. Okay, yeah, and then F-testing pops. Okay, a lot of things are going off at the same time. So draw excess. We've seen these two already. Third card is another hedge fund. Okay, no action on Mercia. We of course make the read that there are no more ice in the for relevant install given the credit situation and the number of ice already on the board. And what was that? Was that like knick-knack doing something? I'm not sure. This will be a click 3 in Picture Shot install. It will be credit neutral from In the Groove. Click 4 is run. Ari had to trash the Muse, of course. So Fly Swatter is the res. Will trash the Physarum. So this math is deterministic now. You will have to pump this Boy Tata twice. That's wait, is that right? Boy Tata is 3-4-3. I've actually forgotten. checking Boy Tata. Boy Tata is 3-4-3, so it is 2-4-3. So you will pump for 1, 2, 3. So it's only a 3 credit break, and 1 for Fly Swatter. Musky, sorry. Not Musky, Silent Draw, you can probably just let it fire. And of course you get to click back. So hits a dive, okay, that's second dive, probably the last dive. Counter goes on Lockjam, not super relevant. Access is offered office, okay, very good. Still 2 clicks left, I think. Last click, just click for credit. Yeah, I suspect you're going to have to play a lot faster here if you're Potate, given the time situation. So just install and click for 2. There's a trash going here. This is a click 1 archives run, so no action, just trashing a DZ. You probably don't need many of those anymore. And click for 3. Sure. KPI is the draw. KPI for credits, almost certainly. What's our second mode? Install ice, ignoring on cost, valid. And are we going credit? We are going, okay, single credit. Okay, and the second credit. So KPI credit. So what is Ari's breaking power left? Like surely she's been like gassed out from like most things. I'm not sure what the last card left in the hand is. And like without any like recursion to hand potential, of course there are less, like there's only so many times you can run through this Alendra, right? Principia into Maskirovka is like really sad. You pay 1, 2, 3 credits, 4 credits, 3 if you don't care about the credits, the credits up, but you probably do. We are using Beatrice now. Wait, are you using Beatrice? Okay, we're selling the lily pad for money. This is, yeah, so we are using Beatrice to get a triple. This is game point, of course, by the way. And this will be 3 fresh cards with the Pretty Mary. Silendra will fire, question mark? Oh, if Silendra fires, then Lockgem maybe goes out of Principia range, huh? So maybe this is a break. Yeah, I think that's a, oh no. We are just, okay, Lockgem. Oh no, this is a big Lockgem. This is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 credits. I think we are going to have to click. We're going to have to click some subs, at least 1 sub on this Boomy. So KPI is the first card. This is game point, right? So nothing, can't see those 2. Nothing. Okay, R&D is clean. All right, so I think I'm pretty sure both players know what the game is now, right? So we're gonna go what, hedge fund. I think Potato has to move like extremely quickly here. It's gonna be like hedge fund install advance or something. Hedge fund advance credit, or hedge fund advance. And no draw. Please don't draw. You know. I think, yeah, so that is a spin doctor in the remote. We are over installing. Oh yeah, it was a spin doctor, right? So we can't advance. So it is install advance. And can we get in here? In theory, yes. Oh, okay. We are deciding against it. Yeah. So the problem is that the innermost ice. The innermost 2 eyes are porous, right? So you only need fly swatter. You only need a fly swatter and a barrier solution. In theory, so what's the credit requirement here? You need 1, 2, 3, 4. You only need 4 credits to run this remote in theory, which is doable. Which is doable on board with knick-knack. Yes, and if this goes through, depending on the time situation, I think we are like very close to time call, or we just called time. So what is the? I guess we should check the seeding, huh? I could tab over to check the seeding, but I think this game is like the board is a little bit too exciting to tab across from. So we will see how this turn plays out at the very least. I think time either has been called or is about to be called. Glasses off from Potate. It's an exciting situation. We're going click for 3 credits and run. Okay, Beatrice is we're selling Beatrice, and I think this is probably GG because Maskirovka we can definitely. So yeah, this server is deterministic now, right? We break, and we break the end run. Gain 2 credits, whatever. Break the fly swatter. So Winchester, Silendra is almost certainly firing, I do believe. So trace 4, trace, trash that, Silendra fires, and yep, last card is Azimat, and access is a awful. It's almost certainly an awful, and yeah, GG. Yeah, good game. Oh, this was kind of a banger, I have to say. This was kind of, oh, whoa. Oops. This was kind of a banger of a game. All right. Congratulations to Thorn for moving across into the continuing on the lower bracket, of course, and of course, congratulations also to Potate for making it this far. Unfortunately, his run ends here. Top 16 at UK Nets, of course, no small feat. And we can move over and check some of the other results. So, Jonald, now this is the last game of the round, right? Jonald beat Elgatlander. Thorn beat Potate, as you just saw. Warlock beat Ollie. Augustus lost to Bowsley. So these are our four, I should say 13 to 16 seed. Elgatlander, Potate, Ollie, and Augustus. Their run ends here. Congratulations. Uh, Mike P beat Manuel Lovelace in the upper bracket. Chris Dyer beat Eden. OF beat Cometa Seal, and Just Rob beat Cornelius. So I suspect we'll be getting round 3 pairings very soon. There we go. Are we getting into it straight away is the question, or am I getting like a 1 minute toilet break? You know what? I mean, the players as they're talking about the game, they haven't been asked to evict by the judges or whoever yet. So I will be taking a 1 minute break. I will see everybody very soon. Alright, I'm back, unfortunately. And, oh, okay, we see some different playmats here. I recognize this one on the left. And I don't recognize the IDs though. I think that's a let? I think that's let. And if it's a... Okay, we can probably do some detective work as to figure out who... So it's Jonald against Cornelius, looks like. Again in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, it looks like we have started to stumble into the alcohol section of the field. It will be a let into alcohol matchup this round. And yes, so this is the losers bracket. Cornelius falling in from the upper bracket earlier. John winning his last game. Oh, that's hair. Oh, that is a proxy card. Ooh, I've never seen that before. What is that? Fermenter? Ah, okay. If so, it was just are these proxies okay for stream kind of proxy? That's fine. Okay, looks like there will be fermenters. And the I think both players, of course, deck lists are open, right? So you're allowed to look at your opponent's cards. And yeah, both players going through the alt arts they have in the other deck, so no one gets jump scared off an R&D access or something. Very reasonable. I guess I should. Oh, that's a very nice shaper card. I should update the names. Yes. I know how to do this. I'm a professional. Okay, I am absolutely not professional. How even do you spell journals? I am copy pasting this. I can just copy the whole freaking thing. I know how to run streams, guys. There we go. Versus Cornelius. There we go. And we haven't quite started yet, so good news. And okay, is this fine for stream? Let's move this a little bit over, and looks like we're good. We need the alco to I'm not sure if the credit totals have been like laid out yet, but not really if you're watching, please. Oh no, credits are coming out right now. Hopefully they're in a visible position. Since we're still setting up, so this is so as we established, this is gonna be let into alcohol. Where is my frigging I click this button and oh shit, who is this?
Oh, that you had the footage somewhere? I'm speaking
yes?
in the commentary.
Oh my god, who let you in here?
What the fuck? You, apparently. Also, the server is called Aksu Commentary, so I feel like I have a right to be here.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so let me share my screen. Let me share this so you have the live feed, so you don't have to check my stream. Yeah, so this is Jonald against Cornelius. Game has already started. Let's call it 2:15. So game, we are checking. We are targeting the game to end at about 2:55.
Okay, so.
Yeah, you can see this, right? I can. Okay, it's very funny because they get because the stream that not didn't give me please do not get jump scared, right? I can do this. Right. And let me just put it back all the way around. Yeah, so the names are on the correct side.
Yeah. Okay, so Jonald is playing lat, right?
Yes, Jonald is playing lat. Pretty decent start, except for the fact that Cornelius looks like Has 2 remotes. Okay, bladder ward is the rest. Are we going on that? Yes, let's get that thing out of here.
Yeah, gotta kill it.
Get that shit out of here. And we go click for
Yeah,
credit,
that's
let
definitely
draw. Yeah,
must
let
rush.
draw. Yeah, cohort guys program. I mean, color me completely
Yeah,
unsurprised.
cheap ass asset, 100%.
Well, someone's salty.
It. I can hit Alco, right?
I think if there's one ID that everyone's allowed to hit, it's Alco.
Yeah, until it like they ban like.
Whoa,
some
whoa,
random
whoa,
card.
whoa! What card is that?
Which one?
Like the one that Cornelius just clicked one through. That was a fully operational. That was a fully operational. I'm very sure of it. I'm very sure.
Every single full operational alt arts.
Yeah. I just get a. It's not even an alt art, bro. I don't even think there are alt arts of flop. I think there's like that one from like Penny's Haver last year or something.
Like,
but
yeah, that's like 3.
oh really? Okay, I haven't been
I don't
following.
know.
Either way, whenever a flop gets drawn, I get this little tingling, you know.
All right. I would not admit that publicly, but you do you.
Sure. Okay, so looks like Jonah's going to be checking one of these face downs. Holo, man, that's very fast.
Oh yeah.
Very early
I mean, you
flop.
could already trash that with credits. Oh really?
No? Okay, we cut that. I think this is fine if we expect if we know that the list is not on hostile infrastructures.
I mean, yeah, it probably isn't. I think a lot of people have been cutting those.
Hmm.
Although people have been cutting bladder wards also. Do we have the lists?
I've asked for. Okay, you know what? I can actually just check that now. I was given list permission, but so I was given the link, but I didn't get permission to open it. Is the problem?
RIP, so we don't have the lists.
So we don't have the lists. That's the short answer.
I requested access also. I posted a message, let me in.
Let me in.
Meantime, General. Oh, the second one was Regenesis on the table.
Yeah, looks like Regenesis.
Yeah, Regenesis. I think
Yeah,
not a
yo, that's an achievement unlocked.
Double mammoth.
So this is going to be compilation run flop.
Couple
Okay.
access. Yeah, that's full operational, as you called.
And third card is
And last
another
one,
moon pool.
moon
Yeah,
pool?
two moon pools.
Yeah, cannot trash those. Bit too expensive.
And running the top of R&D, that's a Spin Doctor, the Brindle Mode alt. Stays. Looks like we're gonna get a dive in. Okay, early dive.
Yeah.
This is just a single dive, right? And we
Yeah, I think
expect.
One.
Oh, that's a Fuji.
That's a Fuji.
So that's a
I don't
pretty
think we have
good
2 clicks though, at least.
Yeah, we don't have 2 clicks, right?
Yeah, so can.
Oh, that's a nice. That's a nice petty cache. Where is that from?
Every other alt is Brindamult, so who knows?
Yeah, true. I mean, the Fuji is also Brindamol, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I think John currently thinking.
I
if
think
he
it's a
wants
easy
to get
Fuji
to
still, right?
Yeah, so Fuji would is like depends on what the cards currently are. You won't die, and I think there's a very low chance of actually. You can't die off this access, and you probably won't die on the next turn. So
Yeah,
take
100%.
2 cards. Okay, Euler and Storage it. So you take this. It's like this is like worth 3 cards because you also lose let draw, which is a little sad, but
It's still 3 points in a
Yeah,
game where like it's about hunting those agendas.
Yeah, you think about it. It's like 3 points for 3 cards. People used to pay 3 points for 4 cards for Obokata. Yeah, so this is like a steal already.
That's a really specific cut. Just taking like 3 cards off middle of the deck.
Sussy.
I mean, it's 2 agendas and a full operation. Fun server.
Yeah. Okay. So that was the.
Alco trigger? No, not Alco
No,
trigger.
that was
Wait,
cohort. No, that was
Yeah,
cohort
cohort.
into. Okay, and we've just drawn into 4.
Oh, we're
agendas.
flooding? You're not doing that perfect cut apparently.
That was a pretty sick cut, I gotta say. Holy shit.
4 agendas, 3 agendas in top 4.
Damn, bro.
That's technique.
That is technique.
Installing 2? Did you just install double agendas or what?
I don't
Oh,
know actually.
cool, yeah,
Oh
just
no,
have
no,
to do
okay,
it.
yeah. We found something to do with all these agendas, guys. Sting is not lethal. We will trash
No,
at
it's
least one.
I think it's the longevity serum that we saw.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That brings Cornelius up to 4 points. So Sting and was it Sting and Hybrid get shuffled?
Yeah, I think so. Sting was thrown out by the court guidance.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
4 points.
So the good news for so yeah, 2 hybrids still in hand. That makes a lot of sense, of course.
Yeah, then you can start scoring those.
So
Still has to like find a way to score one agenda out of somewhere.
yes.
But
So I think the card flow for Cornelius is very strong at the moment. The problem is okay. So did Cornelius take any trashes from HQ off of the longevity? I didn't catch that.
no, I don't believe so.
Yeah, okay. Because so we did get like a trigger A and alcohol trigger off of the cohort and one more off of the moonpool trash, but we didn't get
Yeah,
any off
so
of
I think we end on 2.
Yeah.
Count
Ending on 2 is
cards.
fine. Yeah, so the problem for Cornelius now is now this cohort. You can go on this cohort because like the range is like exactly tithe only, and that may not even be in the list. So I think
Yeah, I think we definitely go and touch the
Yeah,
cohort, right?
yeah, we go and touch the
After
cohort
clicking
and-
like Nuka once.
yeah, exactly. Theo saying not an autopilot line from John. Yes, I think it was a very aggressive calculation. It didn't end up paying off, but it definitely is a way to play. I maybe like my personal opinion is that maybe you can time it a little bit later, like after a couple of alco triggers. Maybe I think it was after one alco trigger, and that's like respectable. But unfortunately didn't hit. Oh, and then we see a Madani in hand. Okay. So click 2 and we will challenge. So is this a tithe? No tithe? Okay, let's get rid of
No,
that.
yeah, just
Get
getting
rid of that
trashed
bloody
through.
thing.
Down to 1 credit though, and Shepard is not the best at bouncing back from this after credit commission was lost.
Yeah. So I mean the option is to click for credits. No, we're just checking R&D. Fair enough.
I mean, yeah, I think
yeah.
you probably have the last trigger lined up.
Yeah. So we do have a lat trigger. And the draw was knick-knack, so in theory we can get something going here. We didn't take alco this turn, importantly. So Cornelius saving it for when he has a better credit financial
I think
position.
we might be lining up the full operational this turn. So we have
that's
to
very
draw
true.
another ice.
Yeah. We can flop here if we wanted. We're going for.
Oh, just full operational with 2.
Yeah. So just looks like just getting 4 creds. This is a predictive planogram.
It still feels bad when you have like remember all the awesome full operational plays you have made, but
I remember.
not you specifically, but
Okay, so 1 click remaining for. Okay.
and just a credit.
Yeah, just click for credit and 5 cards in hand. So I think fairly trivial for Jonald to get something to get the lat draw here. I recently did some replay reviews of lat versus alco, courtesy of Cold Lava, who had like quite some difficulty in. Oh, it's selling the new card, not the DZ. That's exciting.
I mean, yeah, you don't need all the credits, and we draw the what's it called? The leaf.
Coalescence. Oh, and the hybrid release comes
Yeah.
up. So the score is 4 to
nice.
4 now. Going to be maybe slightly tricky to duck to.
The Coalescence draw is kind of sick. Like now you can.
Yeah, the
click
coalescence
for
draw is
credit.
really sick. Yeah,
Yeah.
so we don't even need to click for credit. We have this DZ to get the discount.
Yeah, I was thinking, do you want to install the second DZMG first? But I think you might just want the latter draw over that.
Yeah. So we go just coalescence and check R&D. Yeah, check R&D.
Yeah, last click snare.
Yikes. Okay. We will get lat draw. So
Sting
didn't see what the...
discarded. We do have the Spin Doctor on the table, so you can basically discard all the agendas you draw.
Okay. I think Jonathan was double confirming what the card trashed off of the...
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we might
yeah,
have added cards into the hand, which is like,
Oh, yeah.
you probably should keep them separate.
Yeah, especially because like the order matters in this case, because Jonathan knows what the top card of R&D is. Or was.
Does it?
Yeah, he checked R&D last time.
I don't know at all what the rulings are on when you have to actually tell your opponent what you like put on the bottom.
I mean, at least that was the way for DBS, right, back in the day.
I don't think so. I think that was ruled not to do that.
No,
Like
I know.
Does it? Like, I think it's longer.
Sure. So okay, I'm not okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually know. You're right. I'm not actually sure whether you need to tell your opponent like which card of R&D that you draw. Crow is saying, Aksu, you should know this.
Hey, I'll hands up. I don't know. Caught. I know OP ruling is not table ruling, or like actual rules.
Okay, so just covering centrals here.
Oh, icing up everything.
Yeah, icing everything. Getting one alcohol counter. So this will be the last alcohol counter for a while if John doesn't want to check. Hand size is probably what, 3? Yeah, 3. So,
yeah, at least archives we can run.
Yeah, we're checking archives for Sting. Okay.
Oh, let it be stolen.
So one card is a Principia. Not that big of a deal. So back to 5. Still 3 cards in hand, so we can still get let draw this turn. Gerhard says if cards are not set aside, Corp has to tell. Okay. Got it.
Oh, and I think other card probably specifically sets down the cards. Yeah. DZMC into Mandana into just install things.
It's DZMC to what is that? Oh, it's a Muse. Okay.
Yeah, that's a Muse. The Warlock made one.
Okay. Yo, wait, really? Yo, that's so sick. What the hell? Where do I get one?
Ask him.
Okay, yeah, I will ask him. So, so this is a click 3 Muse. We are gonna click for credit. Yeah, click for credit and let draw. I didn't catch what the let draw was.
Yeah, that makes sense. And now we have so much knick-knack food.
Yeah. I think like the moment Jonot gets this like second Nuka down, we will have he will be in a very good position. But the problem now is the score is 5-5, right? And now we're getting an install of an install advance hybrid release. That's kind of cool. So of course notable that the Sting. The Sting in Archives provided the second alcohol counter for Cornelius to let Cornelius get this alcohol trigger here, and this hybrid release is probably the best that. So this ice install is probably the best he could do on this board. So new remote looks like back to 5 cards in hand. 5 cards. Looks like 4 cards. Okay, could be 5. Yeah, 5. It's either 4 or 5. So we're gonna go.
I think it's 4.
Nuka.
And yeah, we have the moon pool for the fast advance lines. I'm not sure if we have any more 2 pointers though.
Yeah. Yeah. So Sting is not enough. You need like either
Genesis with something, so General can just keep archives clear, or we might have more Blood in Waters. If that's kind of what.
I think Blood in Water is like very unrealistic given the game state right now, because both players are going to be on high cards.
Yeah, okay, like do you see other 2 pointers being in the list ever?
Yeah. I mean, you could put in like a Yagi Uda or whatever the sericulture, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I know where you line up on the debate on which one we should play.
we're going Propeller.
Yeah, Propeller.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. It's pretty cheap. You can just like do stuff with it.
Yeah. So Jonald is currently evaluating that that he has no time to put down this Madani.
Yeah, it seems at least realistic.
And
Alcohol trigger.
yeah, no alcohol trigger.
Yeah. General really needs to find some way to actually start cracking these servers, so we can start farming our access.
Yeah, and yeah. Go install Hansi review. I believe that brings us to two cards in hand. 2 cards in hand. All right.
Yeah, that's a tough lat trigger to start getting.
If I remove Madani, you can do it. I'm not like super concerned. But I think that like the let draw is like not as important right now as making sure that that Cornelius doesn't sneak a Regenesis through or whatever. We did draw. We did get a knick-knack. So the question is now, do you want to?
I think we draw the spec work. Yeah, I think 4 cards in hand. No, 2 cards in hand.
Yeah, 2 cards in hand.
Spec working the propeller is kind of tough. Pinhole helps a lot, checking just the new remote.
I mean, I kind of, with all these extra cards in hand, I think I want to be like face checking this turn. So click 2 is Moonpool. Oh, that's an instant trash.
Yeah, that goes.
Yeah, instant trash.
Yeah, we have enough credits and we have the knick-knack engine starting doing something, so.
Okay, so 1 Moonpool down. So
yeah, we're going for the Mundani.
Yeah, Jonot feels safe to put down this Mundani. But only 2, so not getting that drop off of this. But we're getting okay, so we are getting this fermenter down. So very good. Cohort. So in theory, Cornelius can win off of this cohort plus alcohol trigger. If there's another Moonpool in hand. So we will need to see a 3-2 plus 2 more agendas. And mandatory draw. Double confirming the face downs. I mean, any turn could be the last turn for John here, because there is a real fast advance threat.
Yeah, 100%.
But
does it look like it? I think we probably would have already played it.
Yeah.
Do you think General just installs the what's that code get breaker called next turn?
What, Euler?
Just for the DSMG value?
It's possible. I think it's not super necessary though. I can honestly see like him selling the Nuka if it's super necessary. Install advance. Oh my god, we're just going for another hybrid.
Oh, we have 3 of those.
Okay. So up to 6 points now. The math hasn't changed. So
yeah, we don't have any more of those in the deck, I believe. We have 3 on the score areas already.
Yeah, but now we can push out a sting, right? Now we can.
Yeah,
now we can
way more easier. We have way more options to start actually fast advancing.
Okay, so John did pull out the Euler at end of turn, as you said. The question now is, what is the play? I think we click 1, thinking about the Nuka. So how many cards win the game for Cornelius here? It's just 2 stings, and of course, yes, John has access to the deck list. It's 2 stings, whatever 3 2s that we also have as well.
I think that probably is like 1 Moonpool already gone from the deck, so...
Yes, I think 1 Moonpool has been trashed and 1 Moonpool has removed from game, so there's 1 left somewhere. Yeah. So we will be
face checking does feel kind of scary without access to a central brick or so. Rising Tide not it. Simulchip probably does mean that we can actually start getting in.
Yeah, Simulchip is pretty good here. We don't have any obvious fodder though, unless you want to pop this fermenter at 2. And that's like okay, I think that's actually fine, but you run into click compression issues. Jonna has like a lot of targets here and not a lot of obvious places to get them from. Like, do you want to kill this cohort is one thing. Do you want to start running centrals because you expect that maybe you don't have the winning 2-point agenda in HQ, so maybe you don't need to check HQ, but maybe he's thinking about running R&D or even checking archives. That's it. Do we need to check archives? How 2 Regenesis are out, right?
Don't really think so. Yeah, like Regenesis is not. Also, Regenesis just wins by itself.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah,
don't
yeah.
really need to check archives at all.
That's true. Also, there was an install, right, from the hybrid release. Yeah, so we're checking a new remote.
Yeah, just has to check it.
Okay, selling the oiler.
That's interesting. Maybe there is not that many code gates as a threat in there.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, we always have this DZ. Sorry, not DZ. This simul chip, right?
Yeah.
So thinking about it's chipping the cupellation. Oh, that's kind of hype. Okay. That is definitely gaming. This is click.
Are we going HQ then?
So this was click 3. We might go HQ. This is kind of exciting, I gotta say. 12 credits on Cornelius.
It feels scary when it could be like a threatening sentry there. And we can only break barriers right now. Maybe checking the lists.
Yeah, definitely thinking about it. It's like John is probably thinking right now how much he can let Cornelius get away, because he had to let Cornelius get away with something, right? The alternative right now is putting down, like just reloading the Madani. Corp has 4
Yeah,
cards.
on Madani, I think we had Muse in there.
Yeah,
so could we
Muse
just
and
Madani and start getting there next turn.
Yeah. Is running HQ. Oh, and it's a Samak. Okay, so you can get
yeah, that's exactly the correct card.
And we are popping this compilation just for the triple access. Or 4 cards in HQ.
Yep. And 4 credits. We can trash if we find some.
Yeah, we can trash a moon pool. That's like very important. 2 credits. That's
I believe Hollow Man.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Sure. So you can't trash in moon pools.
That we don't see.
Yeah, we don't see that. And Regenesis. Okay.
Regenesis.
Okay, so the score is 6-6. Next agenda wins. Okay, sorry for the momentary drop for the drop in picture quality. We seem to be having some connectivity issues. Hope it's still visible on the end.
Yeah.
We only need to drop a card, right? Obviously not getting that draw this turn. Drop a nuka.
Yeah, no, not needing that. Cohort's still drawing up.
Mm-hmm. No
Can't get the
triggers
out trigger at least.
Cornelius thinking.
Yeah, cohort trigger. And drawing up 2.
Okay. Yeah. So correct.
Just figuring something out.
There were 4 cards. 1 was stolen. 1 was trashed. So we go to 2, and then cohort discard 1, draw 1, and then draw from mandatory. So this is after mandatory.
Oh no. Moonpool?
No, Moonpool. Is it a Moonpool?
Yeah, it's Moonpool.
Oh, it is a Moonpool. Wait, was there a Fuji in archives?
I believe so.
Oh no!
No.
If there's only 1 agenda in archives, it's not lethal. It's not lethal.
Yeah.
Whoa!
That's spicy.
Hold up! There's only 1 agenda in archives.
Some information revealed. Journal, it's taking back. But that definitely doesn't feel good as the corporation just to tell everything to the runner.
Click one draw.
Drawing up.
Install.
Install.
Okay.
I feel like we should be getting the compilation back with the Muse and just send it HQ after getting all the information.
I mean, true. I mean, we can also just check archives, right?
Yeah, true.
We can also just check archives, and you just say
yeah,
that.
Not in a big hurry.
Yeah,
and you can kind of threaten out the spin doctor with the if you just run everything pinhole.
Okay, so this is the play, right? This is the play. The play is we pinhole archives, right? Pinhole archives forces the spin doctor pop, and after the spin doctor pop, you just kill the cohort anyway, and now Cornelius has no way to get an alcohol trigger
anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
I think everything starts with the fermenter being popped.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so this pinhole is going to be really good if Jonathan sees this line because it gets rid of 2 threats on the board for 1 click.
Oh, just running archives raw.
Okay,
selling Mandani. Simul chip, that's huge.
Okay, so no pinhole, just no pinhole quite yet. Looks like a face down. Was it both face downs? No, it was one face down and something else. It might have been a moon pool. The other face down was a fart.
Yeah, do you really think that the corp would install a moon pool here on the table?
Oh, that's a good question. I think with the fermenter on 3, no. I think you expect the fermenter to be popped, right?
I feel like, yeah, exactly.
Oh, I think it's a really big shame that this pinhole's in hand not being used. I would really have liked to see John like try and force a little bit more reaction.
Muse?
Muse coming down. Compilation? Or just coalescence?
Compilation feels like it, but
no,
just grab from the deck instead.
Huh. What's going on here? Oh, Pikachu. Huh,
oh,
okay.
Pikachu?
Interesting.
Are we diving?
Oh, we might be
Diving seems like they're just getting as many accesses on HQ as we can.
Possibly. Okay, second spin.
Another spin doctor. Oh yeah.
This is the last spin, I think. Oh no, I think it's only second spin. So we will get a click back. We've taken a click back already. Okay.
Oh, Moonpool is on table. And are we just putting 2 agendas back?
I think so. Yeah, it was a sting and something else. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this did have a good effect on the runner, although I don't think it was the effect that John expected.
Yeah, I just think so. We take this.
I put 2 counters on something. I don't think it. I don't think Cornelius actually ended up putting the counters on anything. I guess it doesn't really matter in an open list situation. For some powers that be, I mean, obviously that doesn't do anything in this board. The score is 6-6.
Yeah, I don't think there's a deep dive in hand either.
Wait, the score isn't 6-6, right? The score is.
It's 6-6, right? Yeah.
It is 6-6. Yeah. There's like so many agendas in the score area. It's crazy.
Fermenter getting cracked on click 6 or click 3.
Yeah, click 3 and pinhole.
Yeah, sure. Pinholing.
Pinhole. Yeah, got it.
Spin doctor not getting used, and let the corporation start.
Yep, so
no alcohol trigger means that we have so many turns free.
Yeah. So the one thing right now is that Propeller has no more way to get through the Samak. So we will need to find a dive, like a solution for that. If not, we just straight up can't get a dive off. We do see, of course, a rising.
Yeah, we do have a Simul chip at least, so that's something.
Yeah.
And Corp on 8 credits.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, Cornelius has staved off losing for a bit, but is now like quite unable to. It's like very far away now from getting a fast advance win off, right? Because the Holoman is still in the bin, and he's been forced to use
Holoman
the
is in the
third.
bin, and
Use the,
we just shuffled back one of the moon pools.
We popped one of the moon pools, right?
Yeah, but I think we shuffled one back with the other spin doctor.
Ah, okay.
Right. Oh, second propeller being found?
Rising tide value. So we have a good knick-knack target in this Muse.
Yeah, we can get a lot of multiple access on HQ next turn. That, I think that was the anemone we saw in the hand at some point.
Okay, so we are diving.
Spec work. The third Mandani.
And we have an air blades, that's kind of hype. So simul chip, click 2.
Yeah.
We can simul chip for like coalescence, Muse coalescence here and get the knick-knack trigger as well if you wanted.
Yeah, technically. I feel like you need your breakers online some more.
Oh, so no, we're just going to go Rising Tide, knick-knack.
Yeah, just go HQ.
This is a strength 2. I think it's strength 2. Oh no, 3. Okay.
We're playing Factor Tribal here.
So this is last click, but you get a click back, and this only cost you a credit.
Yeah, for sure.
And
the access is it.
The last card, the last access was the Sting.
Yeah, that was so tough after a certain point here.
Oh, that was wow. What a game for both players, honestly. This was pretty.
Yeah, I can feel the stress when the opponent went to rest the moon pool.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, look at the number of agendas in the score in both players' score areas. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like regen. If the regen was like basically any other agenda.
Yeah, any other agenda they would have won. But like you just sometimes cannot get what you need, and like it's still a 3-2, which is not horrible.
Yeah. Okay. So. Chris Dyer has beaten Mike P. So the last two games in the upper bracket, I believe, are Chris Dyer and Mike P. Chris Dyer beat. So this was the upper bracket semi-final, and Just Rock beat or 15-15 in the other upper bracket semi-final. Warlock beat Eden in lower bracket, and this will be the second result. John not beating Cornelius. The first Alco lost this round, I will add. We will see what happens in Thorn vs Chromatocele and Bowsley vs Lovelace. Okay, how much time was there left in the... Wait, what time did the round start? I know I called the timing, but...
I don't know. I got
Shit.
there... I got there during the round, so...
I think it was supposed to end... Oh, you're supposed to end at 2:55, I think. So it'll be about 5 minutes left before the round ends. If I remember correctly.
2:55. Yeah, something like that. Oops. So going near the time even here.
Yeah. I think, honestly, I think this is the first game, the first round that we've had on stream that didn't go to time, to be perfectly honest. This is like, and it's like a 35-minute game. Yeah, goes to show these top cut games can be extremely
intense.
Like
this 100%. It also means like after the new format, it feels like games have been going to time a lot less than they used to do.
Okay, let me see. Right, another hand check between the players. Very good. Power and sleep. Screen after. Okay, I'm gonna click this. Okay. Alright.
Professional streamer.
Yes, yes, I am a professional streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. Do we have Lovelace beat Bowsley, so the other Alco lost this round. We're still waiting on Thorn and Chromatocele. Thunderbolt vs Ari. That sounds spicy as hell. we did see the Thunderbolt a little bit in round one already. And how? I guess we can actually check out going on. So Augustus, Ollie, Potate, and Elgat Lander out already. Zuki, one of our 3 non-op or non-alco IDs out in 13 to 16. So I think everybody, as much as it sounds weird for me to say, I think everybody is cheering on the Thunderbolt.
Not everybody.
Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
I'm not saying anything more.
Alright. So we have a little bit of time left before the next round. Okay, Aksu. I have a very important mission for you. Do you think you're gonna be able to handle it?
For sure, 100%.
Okay, 100% announced. The time now is X55, right?
Yeah.
It is 7:55 where I am in this part of the world.
Yeah.
PM, of course.
Yeah.
Do you think you're able to handle comms by yourself for the next round with me leaving the stream like this while I pop out to get dinner?
I think so.
Alright. That was not a very convincing I think so.
I mean, like, if something happens, I couldn't do shit, but like, what?
Okay. Well,
you're going to the diner?
I probably will be going to the diner, just to grab something. So I will leave the stream in your capable hands. I'll leave the stream in your capable hands while I do that and quickly grab something to eat. And in the meantime, try not to burn my stream down when you're gone. When I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get you banned, but no promises.
But okay, we're gonna get we're gonna get TOC TOS. We're gonna get TOS. Okay, let me just put this down, TBD and TBD, so I don't misrepresent anybody. TBD when I get back from dinner.
TBD. You can probably just leave the things blank.
Yes. Whatever. It's this is how it's gonna be. I will see you all when I get back, whenever that is. Yeah. Good luck. Try not to burn the house down.
Good luck on the dinner, I guess.
Yeah.
Brother, what? Okay, giant. LOL. leave him muted defend the stream. Nobody can hear anything. So I'm just digging through. I was at a cottage getting kind of destroyed on the weekend, so I have not been paying attention on the Megacity kind of a lot. Top cut. Time to get the spider maker's eye thing going on. Maker's eye. Tournaments not non-signal games. Rip cannot get it to work. Oh, we see a foot with some nice shoes. Still no gameplay action though. Somebody moving the chairs. Main event, Megacity. UK Nats. I still am tilted that UK people keep calling it nationals. Also, I need to talk about Jive for changing the stream name. Yeah, drinking alcohol, not like god damn it. Where the hell is the game? I want to watch the gameplay, not need to like sit here and just complain. Also, Journal left the playmat, so somebody could get a +1. Also, apparently there were a lot of really funny judge incidents, like somebody's deck like got destroyed by the wind or something. I don't have access to deck list. I have just like not yet linked me the deck lists, and then just it's like you need access. Okay, we might be getting somebody else on commentary. I got access to humanoid resources PNG. Very cursed, cursed setting. Oh, Junol's still playing the OB. I think this was like a scoring variant, if I don't misremember. We don't have the deck list on Cobra either. And so Journal's paired up against Chromoto Seal. And just repping the UK Regionals playmat, which is pretty sick. I think that's also made by Brindamold. And that Chromoto Seal was going to be playing some other ID. Arizona, so it's Arizona OB. So you will see some like gameplay bullshit happening. Both players basically playing a Shaper deck. Oh, those tokens are really nice though. Basically gold coins. Hardest matchup for the judges? No shot. I think like these ruling. I think Aukko has caused a lot of like like gameplay issues, and that's those are like way more tough rules than like actual rule questions that these ideas can kind of bring. At least I feel like that. Like Aukko, I think you can do a lot of more like inventive game strategies. Did you actually start already? And John's just doing ice install. It's interesting at least. Not defending HQ at all. So we probably did read the deck list and saw that there is no copies of like do for transfer of points or any like Koga strategies. Something that got us 2 credits got played. That's that's illegal to play for commentators. That's so nasty to try to read. It's some resource probably. What? Anti-commentary strategies. Anybody has ideas what that is? Oh, that's I think the 3-cast environmental testing then. So we install 2 programs, which gets us the 2 triggers. Yeah, I just got the chat after reading that, like starting to figure it out. Wall to wall and Svetogor excavator getting rest gets you some triggers. Draw of the environment, wall to wall, and getting sold to get something new with Ob. Oh, thank God, we start move the playmats. Hype. Clan Vengeance would be hype though. And Spin Doctor just draw 2 for a lot of credits. Kind of hype. And do we see Camera getting moved? Professional production. Measure response, Cybersend Harvester, and something in hand. Those 2 I at least saw. I think also a STS drone deployment. Oh, Lamplighter just icing up R&D like there's no end tomorrow. No, taking back. Thinking about it again. Yo, what up? I don't think we can hear you.
Hello?
Yo, hello. So we have Ruben Peters joining me for the commentary when
Hello?
Jan went going somewhere. You can
Oh, Jay is
watch the
gone?
stream. Yeah, you can watch the
Yeah,
stream, right?
I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, hype. So it's Jonald. I think this is like after turn 2. Jonald just been icing up and sold a wall to wall.
Okay. So wait, so that orange thing is wall to wall?
That's the Cybersend, not Cybersend, the Svetogor excavator. Okay, can we
Oh.
ban all turrets or something right now? Like, it's so tough to commentate nowadays.
Oh, that's Cybersend,
Yes,
Oh,
I think that's
Lamplighter?
the Brindlemold alt.
Do we don't know the deck list or?
No, we have the link with them, but we don't have permissions to actually see them.
Okay. uh, so wait, what? Arisana has like what are those resources?
That's I think the second one I don't know at all. The second one is apparently
Nuka?
environmental testing.
Oh, NF test. NF
The
testing
text
and
one is
Nuka.
environmental testing.
Yeah.
Could be Nuka, yeah.
I think it looks like it costs one.
It also has one counter on it, so it could be.
Yeah. So Botulus on Lamplighter.
Yeah, basically means you can just get through it automatically. Getting
Force
sold
the-
for a.
Oh, we can see
Okay,
some of
Nuka is
it. Looks
apparently
like
the second.
Bladderworts as of tight. Agat. Oh, I guess it's maybe similar
What's the top
to
card? That's like a brown gray box.
uh, envelopment.
I don't
Uh,
know.
how much?
Okay, wall to wall getting got with Cybersend. That's still a good econ asset.
Yeah.
And if you never install behind this lamplighter, I think that's a fair trade for the corporation here.
Yeah, the
Watch us
lamplighter
at
is
the-
bad right now.
Yeah, basically. You could just put the server onto like some corner somewhere where your like opponent can run
Well,
it if they want to, but
it will probably get extracted next turn, my guess.
oh, could be you just Sviatogor it away. Yeah, Sviatogor, get rid of
I
it.
guess that's what's happening. Is it?
We have
Yeah,
last
we
year's
jumped.
Bloodward there at least.
Get
Oh,
it
ties,
tied.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, if you get Bladderwort, like even if the corp was like low enough in credits, it wouldn't fire anyway. So I think it, and there is no
Yeah,
ice on the board, so I think it's fair.
yeah, totally. Like ties is actually really annoying to start getting through. Especially right now when you don't really want to get your breakers down this early.
So there's like an SDS, Spin Doctor, Maskarovka, and is another Svigator? No, wait.
I think so.
Magic is one.
Okay, what's that? Somebody tell me. The
Well, I
new
would
card
like to
that
see
was
the
drawn.
res and
It's
strength,
just,
but I don't really see it.
yeah, it's literally just a gray box. Mm, and that's
I don't know.
something again.
So it looks like the runner is. Wait.
Okay, I
Or
think
the,
that's hedge fund. We just get 4 credits, yeah, so probably hedge fund if we get an event.
but where did the resources go?
I think you pop the Nuka
Oh, the
and you
botulus
install.
install. The botulus install
Yeah,
test and
yeah,
then
yeah.
testing last turn. So we click Nuka. Okay, sure. Okay.
Trying to figure out what's going on is the difficult part of the job.
Yeah, like I'm looking at the runner cards, but I also don't know what they are. So we'll be
Okay,
surprised when we
running
see
the
them.
remote. Maskirovka. That's the newest 0 to hero. Getting slap vandaled. That's pretty sick. Arisana doing Arisana things. Still gets you -1 credit. Basically,
One
is
damage.
fine.
Is that pinhole threading?
Yeah, that's pinhole. I know all the ones that are in Gene Techie nowadays, at least. Oh, just a spin doctor. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, we saw Jonathan install that last turn. Good
Yeah,
bait.
and now you probably can Sviatogor away the Maskirovka. Just every time there's a Trojan on installed anywhere, you just like
Just
set it out.
crash it.
Mm. That makes sense. Sviatogor, kind of a good card.
Yep. Ah, but the runner trashed it now, or looks like it's gone.
I think we pick a shot, or not pick a
Oh yeah,
shot.
no, it's on the
Population.
population. Yeah, yeah.
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 We got our full value wall to wall, and we did have the second Sviatogor in hand, I believe.
They're playing like really fast.
Yeah, 100%.
Uh,
And
Okay, so copulation, the hand is open. I think I saw an SDS in there, so if
yeah,
possibly
STF
the runner
probably
might
would be
steal
getting
that.
stolen.
Oh no, wait, there's above it though. Oh, as of now.
As
Ooh,
if that you don't want to see those cards getting drawn right here. Yes, 4
and
agendas
that's
in hand, I
also
believe.
right after the spin doctor has been used.
Yeah, just jamming at least one of those.
Oh, is that a slash and burn?
Oh, that's a slash and burn, yeah.
As if you can trash the tide
Oh,
to
getting
fetch
the
spin
spin
doctor,
doctor,
and
yeah.
then you can discard some
You just
agendas.
discard something, yeah. That's pretty sick. Really flooded. Really kind of probably happy that copulation was not sent last turn in there.
Well, last turn there was only. Oh no, the slash and burn was there also. Yeah, I didn't see that. I thought it was another Svigator
Yeah, me too.
because it was orange.
Yeah, exactly. 2 damage. Oh yeah, the trash happens first.
Yeah,
So selling out wall to wall for a spin doctor.
behind ice.
That's interesting. Like, do you
Well, I
think
guess
you
the
would
ice
have
is kind
sold
of
the
blank
tithe
anyway. So.
instead?
Yeah, the tide should be trashed. I don't know.
Yeah, we sold the wall to wall into the
Oh, the wall
Svet-
to wall. Okay.
Yeah, instead. And 2 damage. Taking out that's lily pad and
It
something.
looked like a zero cost thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Discards.
At
Probably
least one
like
agenda has to go for sure.
yeah. Oh, there is a Svigator, I think actually.
Yeah, I
So I
think
guess,
there's 2. I think we saw the Sviatogor for sure.
and is
Oh, I
that an
think that
SDS?
also is this the Stavka, not an SDS?
Ah, that's Stavka. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
cool.
the really similar art where it's like an extended art.
Oh.
So you can see a bit of the drones on the thing.
Mhm.
So discarding 2
Also,
agendas.
I think yes, Jonas has to choose one more.
Yeah. Are we pitching more than one generator? Feels kind of tough. No, yeah, keeping the basalt spar in hand. So I think we
But
sent above the law and something in there. And yeah, instant learning archives getting popped.
yeah, you want to shuffle back slash and burn and something else, so you can't really pitch two agendas.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Uh, oh, that was the gray box thing is what was trashed, but it's just slightly off screen.
Is that like a white space or something?
Uh,
I think that's from the like illusory like difficult to see cards that we got a set from last year. Like there was
illusory.
Anansi and
Oh,
stuff like
there's a
that.
set of like difficult to see.
No, it's not difficult to see, but like confusing
The
confusing cards
illusion,
like Anansi.
optical illusion
Illusion,
card.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. That word. Like there was an
Well,
Anansi and Rashid and stuff, but all those have been rotated out, so I don't
hmm.
remember what all the set was.
Wait, is it the corpse turn right now?
I think we run
Because
archives
there was like a
and
run archives and then what
no,
went up?
definitely not Corp turn yet. Though I don't know how we drew a card here. It does look like a corp turn. I think general instrument thinking here. Install, and oh, just installing 3.
Was it the basalt
Also
that went
installing the
into
basalt
0?
spire here. Not respecting it, the run at all. Yeah, I guess you kind of just have to jam. You do have the Hearts and Minds on table, so you can fast advance this out if your
Mm-hmm.
opponent doesn't run the table. Like if you're expecting the opponent go for the deep dive run. interesting to see.
Oh,
In
there's
general, definitely jamming out.
Unity, Slap Handle,
Second click draw.
Coalescence.
And do we send it? Jonathan looking at the R&D eyes like, yep, these are still here. And yeah,
So
runner
as a
thinking
runner,
after
it's
2 clicks.
sorry.
Runner thinking after 2 clicks, taking out yes, second Sviatagora. That's
Mhm.
goes.
It is rough on the money without any azimuth.
Oh, and sure gamble
Sure
last
gamble.
turn. Jonald sneaking is through here.
Yeah, that's kind of, this is very game deciding. Like
Yeah,
getting the
100%.
basalt score, having the measured response in hand,
Yeah, that's
just going
really
up
tough
with
for
top
the
points.
runner here. Trashing exactly the wrong card.
Yeah, yeah. If the hearts and minds would have been trashed, it would have been very different.
Yeah, if you see the hearts
I
and
think.
minds, you
Oh, I
start
guess
thinking that
actually
like,
you can Svigator into Hollow Man and also still score it.
oh yeah, you could. I think we had the money for it.
Maybe actually. Yeah, probably because Svigator gives you extra credit, so I think
Yeah,
that
that
should
all
be.
does mean that you lose the hollow man at least, and that's oh that might be the spec work.
No, it costs 0. Oh, is that
Does spec work
spree?
cost
No,
0?
no. It costs 0. Wait.
Does spec work cost 0?
No, it costs 1.
Oh really? I thought it was a good card.
It is an okay card, but it costs 1.
Uh, is it?
I mean, it only matters how much net credit it gives you. It doesn't.
No, so we still have no idea what the card actually is.
I'm trying. It could be spree, but the title is too long for it to be spree, I guess.
Yeah.
But what else costs 0?
I don't know.
See.
There was like the page with all the altars, was like artist colony. No, that was nearer hub artist colony, which like sells all the pages with altars.
It's not SMC, right? No.
No. What was the card that got you the Trojans back to hand?
Urban Art Vernissage, but that costs 2.
No, I'm thinking what the day, like page name was.
Oh, that's in the groove, I think.
In the group? Oh, that's yeah, could be. Axing 3, nothing to actually trash, except if you want to take out the Cybersand Harvester.
Like, if you look at the title, it looks like it's in the groove.
Yeah, I think it's in the groove. I think that's on JNet actually, also.
Trashing Svigator from hand. That's. I mean, the runner does have quite a bit of money, I guess, but.
Yeah, the
I
Cyberhunt.
mean,
Cyberhunt
how,
goes to get more money, which is like pretty sick for it. And Jonald is on 2
wait.
credits, so also Cybers and Harvesters chilling, not Cybers and the Sviatagor chilling on the table, switching alliances.
Yeah, no, not there. I mean, copulation does say that you only trash the copulation.
Yeah, this is mine. You just keep the card in the altar. This is why we
Yeah,
can play the game for really with like expensive cards.
add your opponent's card to the ante.
Oh, there it goes.
The anti-zone.
Click for a credit. And do we have the extract somewhere? That's pretty sick card.
Maybe Jonathan is like considering to use the bustle token for like extract or something. But wait, didn't Jonathan have extra? Yeah, he has it in hand, so I guess.
Yeah, extract, right. Yeah, click for credit extract. Sell out the Maskirovka.
What do you get? I think all the Spigot. Sorry, the Cyber Centaurs.
Yeah, I think so. And also Cyber Harvester is probably a tough
Oh no,
fetch.
there's still one there. Oh, there's two
Oh,
there. I guess.
you think we are
Mhm.
getting that? I guess like you don't have really two cost eyes at all. Oh,
Managram.
Managarm. Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's the New York from somewhere. Got that one. Are we putting it on R&D here?
It looks like
Oh,
it.
could be just
I
going
think-
on R&D and then we try to fast advance out as the last point.
Yeah, I think you you want to stop deep dive, find slash and burn.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Oh, there's an Angelique as well.
Mhm.
So is that
Angelique
poison violin in the understand?
could be. That's yeah, it definitely looks like it. Poison vial with the slap handle is a pretty sick combo.
Yeah. Running R&D. Okay.
Yeah, Maskirovka.
Okay.
We don't have. Oh, we do have a second slap handle, but second eyes could turn out to be problematic.
Yeah, maybe the runner will check out. But yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Don't show.
checking out feels interesting. Like, could you just bounce of it? Though this is a free click if you want to keep the slap handle there.
Yeah, if you decide to check out, I think you would prefer to just keep it in hand. Yeah.
Oh, using the basalt's counter?
Wait, is
Trash
the runner
one.
that to wait? Oh, getting extract.
Yeah, extract comes back to hand. And yeah, I think we might be lining up the measure response kill line here. Extract goes and gets us a
That's the last spin doctor. Yeah.
spin doctor makes sense. Yeah, I think runner did bounce and jack out after the slap funnel install. Drawing two.
Cats
Second.
and tights. Jamming more stuff.
And yeah, I think we have at least Angelique in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, pop stone ship on corpse turn.
Okay.
And yeah, I think our win condition might be just conduit thing. So like running HQ kind of tough to actually start winning the game with. Yeah, I think actually we have Pikachu conduit in hand, and we are probably trying to set up for that, but doesn't line up with the second eyes and the monogram.
Yeah. I think so. The knick-knack arrived in the hand.
Yeah, knick-knack kind of late. We don't have a lot of things to sell to it, but even selling coalescence is still like fine.
In hand, but like the runner like doesn't really have much of a board. Like there's no DZMCs, there's no lily pads, so the runner is kind of playing from very behind here.
Yeah,
It
knick-knack
looks
going
like
down.
this deck also is not on deep dive, but maybe.
Yeah, I think we might be just playing the conduit win condition. Running the remote, double thighs. A credit
Yeah.
and
I think the
work.
runner is it looks like the runner is very eager to run these, but which
Yeah, with not
like
being able to fast advance out, I think it's improbable that there will be like a lot of agendas installed on the table. Yeah, just a Cybers and
well,
Harvester.
the runner doesn't like. I mean, Jonathan can also be not drawing this legend burn,
Yeah, could
which
be,
makes
but like,
right.
do you think you would be jamming agendas here? That's
Yeah, that's
also we
well. I guess
now
we
are
don't
on
know
measure
what the
response
ice is like.
range. Yeah,
Sorry.
we are on measure response range somewhat. Oh, we have 4 cards in hand, so yeah, and as like just 8 credits. Access 1, Angelique. You have to keep 8 cards in hand.
Yeah, and if you trash this, then what is this? Like the runner can't get back up to 8, so I don't.
Yeah, I don't think you are, at least like easily. Yeah, let's it stay. Click for draw just to be safe.
Coalescence. Yeah, because if the runner didn't click, then John is going to go Angelique measured. Oh no, there's no extra measured axis.
We have the puzzle spar.
Yeah, but only one token.
Don't we have a
But
measure response in hand?
I don't think so. Oh, I didn't see it, but
Of fetching?
ladder words. It's kind of more thinning the deck, I guess. But
Yeah, it's something, I guess. If you want to start closing out. Drawing up. Oh,
that
that's
looks
Azov.
like an Ezra.
Yeah, that's Azov, the full art one from like the
They're back.
Borealis like DLC. Not DLC, the
What?
God damn it. No, the DLC booster pack. Not Borealis booster pack. God damn it.
Okay, so yeah.
Look at the bin.
I do think you, as the corp, like in this position, you can afford to jam some things. Like you have offshore.
Yeah, especially if they don't have like deep dive as the win condition.
Yeah.
You like
You
it's
could
really
also
annoying
just
to run
put the
through here.
offshore on HQ, like it will be.
Yeah, Arcade's going down. Yeah, slash and burn going in there.
The SF.
Exactly. Basically the same card, potato, potato.
It's like 2 agenda points. It
2
says
agenda points
something with
above
2
2
meat
to
damage or
advance.
2
Yeah,
counters. Like 2 meat, that's the same thing. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Coalescence. That's 4 credits with the knickknack. But we don't have the slap funnels or anything to actually go in the remote. Outside of the like the muse. I guess simul chip also works though.
Running
Going
HQ.
HQ. And I
I,
think we might just have 1 click left here.
yeah. Sure.
The F-Share, yeah. And simul chip install.
And that's GG.
Into fast advance.
Well,
GG's.
just advance. Yeah. It looks like the corp
The
was able to
Arsenal really
kind of
never
rush
like
out.
yeah, Arsenal really never got to like tempo to install like anything on the table. Just
Yeah,
used all the
they
credits
were
to actually
contesting
flash up
very
the table.
aggressively, which meant that their board wasn't able to get set up, and then Jonathan was still able to sneak the basalts through. So it was like they were running aggressively, but not even getting rewarded for it. So
Yeah, the one turn Journal sneaked the bustle through after being kind of flooded.
yeah.
Looked like a pivotal turn for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have like 20 minutes in the round. So
Are there
we
other
can.
like what's are there other cut games going on, or what's the status?
Yeah, I
of
think the other cuts game are going on still. Uh, pairings. Yeah, we just. Oh, we have results from Just Rob against Chris Dyer. I think they also played in the cut yesterday. Dyer
Okay.
also winning that one.
Okay.
And then we also have Lovelace versus Warlock. And that one I think is still going on.
All right. Yeah, it's interesting Arisana deck, a bit different from
Yeah, going for the conduit
what you usually see.
conduit win condition is like a blast from the past for like a couple months ago when people would
A
go
couple
for that
months ago.
instead of like like it was a while ago, for right?
The Bridgman net, or what do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. When like I mean Arslan also used to do it when where like you put conduits online and like just deep dive. Not deep
Yeah.
dive, just conduit
With
them to death
Aeneas
with like Pikachu and
and stuff.
yeah, that's like year ago or something, I feel like.
Mm.
Also somebody standing on the standing on
Adjusting
the
the
seat.
camera. Ooh,
Oh.
extra viewing angle.
Now we get even less of the screen or the actual table. If the camera adjuster sees this, please put it a bit more like upwards, the view.
I think. Well, I guess we'll see.
I don't know
I
if they can
assume
hear us.
assume they're also looking at what it looks like. I wonder why they are adjusting. But I guess just
It
being able
like
to see.
it was cut off a bit, I think,
Hmm.
especially like early on.
But now it's even worse.
Yeah, it's
So-
even more cut off now.
Oh, they're adjusting the mats now. Okay.
Oh,
I think they were trying to zoom out a little bit.
I mean
But,
zooming out is pretty sick. Yeah, just if you move the mats a bit.
yeah. Get a nice
Okay, that's
view of
actually
the.
pretty perfect.
Yeah, this looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, production values taking up a notch. Also, YouTube now has this like top fans function. Did you know it?
Who are your top fans?
I don't know. Like, I just know Cror is the #1 Jai fan apparently right now.
Go Crore. Watch those Jai videos.
I don't know if it's just the live streams you have to watch. Also, Jai streams at like unknowing hours. Like, it's like really cursed to be a European watcher. And Jai never like announces beforehand when the streams are going live. So
Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, I mean, the hours are fine, I think. Like,
are they? It's like middle of the night, I think. At least like previously it was.
oh
Of
yeah,
course, it's like it's middle of the night for like us, not Jipe. So like fair.
but I think like the last game reviews was like 5-ish p.m. our time or something. So I guess that must have been
Was it?
like
That
11
was
or
the like
midnight.
Cold Lava special though, right?
Uh, I don't know if that was special or not. I mean, I just remember that it was
There's
like I was.
there's the unlisted stream.
mm, No, there was an actual stream, I think, on Friday, was it?
Was there?
Wait, was it? Hold on. Yeah, 1 day ago, replay reviews episode 2. I guess I can't see exactly when it started, but I think it was around 5-ish p.m. our time or something. But what time zone is Finland? It's like extra on top of?
It's +2 from UK.
Yeah.
So +1 from you.
So that's kind of similar enough.
Yeah. I mean 6 p.m. basically streaming at night.
When you start preparing yourself to go to sleep, to wake up at
Exactly.
4 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, confirmed early sleeper here. Oh no, the playmat has been placed again, bit not on the
Incorrectly.
correct position.
They even put tape on it, but they didn't put the tape good enough.
Yeah, like cursed.
Should make it more clear. Are we just talking the next 20 minutes till the next
I
game starts?
don't. I like the name. Next game is up. They paired the next round already,
Oh, okay.
so it might be starting pretty soon. It might be Lovelace against O15-15 or Mike P versus Jonold.
Wait, okay, I found the UK Nets one. There's like 20 different UK Nets Cobra.
Yeah, there's like the side tournaments going on.
Yeah, I found the main
Classic
one.
pod startups. Startup getting 14 players, that's pretty good.
So we are down to a top 6 right now?
Top 5, right?
5?
I think there's one person in the winners bracket. I think Chris Dyer in the winner bracket. Then just Rob is waiting in like round after this.
Yeah, so there should be 6, right?
Oh yeah, never mind. You're correct.
This.
The match getting placed even more incorrectly. What the hell is that Altart?
That's Toby Solman? No, or is it?
It has
Oh
the
no, it's
Wayland logo on
Wayland.
it.
Is that up?
Is it? It's like a wolf that's eating a steel sphere.
Yeah, it looks like up to me.
It's Ob apparently, told by Cror. So I'm not sure if that's true or just like trying to bait the stream. But could be Ob. Oh, stream match getting placed, replaced. It's a very limited Ob apparently.
Very limited. Okay.
So probably like 3 of them around in the
Who
world.
do we need to pay money to get this one?
Probably the players.
Oh, there's no reprintable. The
don't
files
think
have been lost. We cannot print it anymore.
Yeah, it's like all the knowledge how to make it is impossible now.
That's very limited indeed.
Oh, apparently the grey box altar that we saw last like round was the fly swatter.
Okay.
Apparently.
Just play the regular fly swatter. It has like a cool fly swatter thing on it instead of a gray box.
I think so too, but
So this is Mallory Loveless against OF 1515.
yeah,
Up versus Hoshiko.
we don't have a guide to actually fix the stream things. So looks like it's Ob going up against O1515, who is playing the probably something cursed.
Um,
Just Hoshiko, never mind. Playing some
yeah,
wholesome decks.
they're generally a fan of like a crew deck, so I don't know if this Hoshiko is like a crew deck.
Yeah, could be. Like,
Which I don't think like Op is generally reasonably equipped to deal with
yeah,
those. Like it has quite a bit of ice.
it really depends on if it's like the asset version or is it
Yeah.
like the scoring one with like 17 or 18 ice.
Mm-hmm.
That's Mal.
We can see
Oh, showing the
some.
stream.
Oh,
That's
it's
Trickster
no, it looks like
Taka
Krekolish.
raindrops.
Looks like Krekolish.
Yeah, does look like it. I think that's Mulligan. Is it?
I think. Well, I guess they're deciding after the corp. Wait, no, the corp has already decided to
Yeah,
mulligan.
Corp has Mulligan. I think that's a keep.
I saw a descent in there, not much else, but even just only descent kind of screams scoring up to me. But I mean, you could play it in asset up as well, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of those that could be anywhere.
So, I mean, maybe like OF15 is like I want to keep this Bankar because sometimes against up I feel like the hand is
And
not
bunker in
great.
there?
Sorry?
Yeah, if it's bunker, and I think we also draw raindrops in there, it's definitely a keep. I just didn't see either of those cards.
So
And insta jamming the remote. Oh, for sure, yeah, bunker raindrops. That's definitely a keep. Never mind. Also, you have
yeah, and clean
the
getaway is nice for in the beginning.
yeah, clean
to
getaway for this turn, just to get your flip this turn.
draw.
Click on draw.
Okay, fermenter. That's good.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Now you just like clean getaway R&D and
Let's
probably
install the
install two
fermenter
cards.
first if you see SDS, but sure. Oh, it's Biawak. Okay, so it's more like a Biawak op.
Yeah, eminent domain probably in there if you see that one also.
Yeah. Install Bankar makes sense. Fermenter, sure. And then Stone Chip.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh no, wait, it was draw click one. Right. Okay. So draw the Biawak.
And that's a
M-Dom?
it's third advancement, so probably eminent domain if we start fetching something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, we do play 2 Biawaks, so not getting
I mean,
extra
yeah.
punished.
You could even play 3, right? Like.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Yeah, generally, so against, so there was like no contesting, like the runner hand was very good, like to get set up. Doesn't mean that the corpus is simply able to just put 3 advancements. Like there was no hedge fund to corpus on 2 credits now, but I think as corp you're kind of happy with this position to a reasonable
I think
extent.
both players are probably fine. The super early
Yeah.
eminent, that's really good to jam in the remote. You definitely need the second ice to actually stop that though.
Ooh, double fermenter.
Double fermenters
Because,
could be sketchy.
yeah, if it, well, I mean, I guess you might as well install the second fermenter since you don't have much else going on in your hand. But if these get purged like by virus next turn, I don't think you're happy. But if it's manual purge maybe next turn, then I do think that's fine for the runner.
Yeah, for sure.
be
And
able.
are we just sending it R&D on our server one? Like you could raindrops in there. Click on draw.
Oh, steel
Oh, with steel skin
skin.
especially.
Yeah. Do you install anything like
I feel like
twinning?
install twinning, install Taka could be a play.
But then you don't have. Oh no, yeah, you do a bit of steel skin. You do.
Did
Yeah.
the stream cut off for you?
Yeah, I think
What the fuck,
something.
Jai? Did you do something? I think Jai
Oh,
got.
it's back.
Yeah,
It's back.
we're back. We're back. And yeah, install twinning and play the other cards.
Taka is like awkward in the beginning, so I can understand not wanting to
It
install
for
it.
sure is. Yeah, you probably
Um,
have enough for the other ones. First damage.
oh,
Raindrops.
another
Steel skin.
wheels Bussa, I think.
Wheels, like Basso, you would like to keep probably, but maybe don't get to. Oh, Basso getting hit. Bit tough.
Yeah. 3 counters. You probably continue.
Yeah, for sure. And who is the second one? Angelique.
Ooh, okay.
No,
That's
I don't
not
think
what
we
I.
are. Oh, we are racing it. Yeah,
I'm paying.
1-2.
Also paying for the.
Yeah, down to 1 credit. I think somebody in chat like told that this would be a bigger ob, so it could be something like the
More than
Venti deck
49.
we had. Yeah, decks that we have had previously.
Okay. Like both Waroid and Overseer Matrix are gone, so I'm curious what kind of
Yeah, same.
upgrades they want to install. She wants to
Install
install.
click for 3 again.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, you need to get up on money somehow, so I think there's going to be some click for credit turns.
You think this
When they're
probably
drawing
is the flip
some
turn?
tools that they need, but I guess they're okay on money as long as nothing gets purged. So I guess these draws are fine. Oh, Keiko, that's
Oh, Keiko
good.
also helps.
Keiko and Maimo is nice.
Yeah, just put
Yeah.
Keiko down. Can keep the Miami for next turn just to get the extra trigger, but
Ooh, and a fermenter. Yeah, I think if you're
and
like you're not
that's
really that afraid of getting purged.
oh, humanoid resources. Yeah, I think that's humanoid
Ooh.
resources. I think
Yeah.
this is the card we have the picture in the Discord for.
Which Discord?
In the in the one you're currently in the voice call of.
Wait, that
Yeah,
looks like no, that looks like Yasha.
No, that's humanoid resources.
Wait, but the icon that I'm seeing
Not
is
the
definitely
icon, not that one. Yeah, that's Nyasha. It's the one that not yet they put a link in.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but let's commentate on on the action again.
And I think going for the spin doctor of that.
Is that hedge fund? Yeah, I guess it's
Yeah, I think so.
double install hedge fund. So basically, this kind of completely. So we didn't actually see click for credits. We saw a very explosive turn, bouncing the core back very nicely here.
Yeah, some
We're
people
contesting
saying that.
immediately.
Did we? Yeah, forgetting the counters. Could place
I
the
think I
boomerang
would.
in there, but yeah, that's a tough server to run right now with so many important cards in hand.
I know it's okay. It's just the bank card makes sense. Yeah, because I was.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think. So I think you want to pop one of the fermenters right now, you probably want to run R&D to flip. I think contesting the remote is kind of rough because like the cards in your hand you kind of need.
Or
Or
just
when
going archives? Could be getting purge here. That's scary.
Yeah, I definitely would want to pop the fermenter first.
It's like Inception. Just screaming pop the fermenter first. Putting back one face down and human resources.
So the first fetch with human resources was Spin Doctor, which maybe points to there not being a Mitra in the deck.
Could be.
Oh no, it was a run on the Spin Doctor probably. That makes
Yeah, I think so.
more sense.
Oh, could be, yeah. Run
Yeah,
the
because
second
the
part.
Ooh, Hearts and Minds.
This time popping the fermenter first, I believe.
Yeah.
Slash and burn, install lizard. Makes complete sense. And we have a lot of agendas in hand. 2 slash and burns and a 1 singular as a
But
fight.
she's gonna shuffle stuff back with Descent.
Yeah, descent. As if slash and burn going down, out. 1 slash and burn staying home, defending the front.
It's a bit rough because that combo is like nice as the corp. Like you do need a one coster on the board to be able to like utilize it.
Yeah,
well
for
enough.
sure.
But
Oh,
there's
we
one
have the measure
extra slash and
response.
burn. So.
Could be keeping slash and burn in hand just on off chance that she draws this above the law, and then you can snipe twinning, which probably increases your win rate by like 60%. And definitely looking like off turn for the runner here.
Yeah, nothing new was installed in any remotes, so you're not
Yeah, and you
very pressured.
want your
That
flip.
like this is you're very happy to see this as Hoshiko, like when you are on your digital side.
Yeah, I think we have a gamble in hand for the 1 lizard credit.
Yep.
Just get winning charge also.
So keeping Stone Ship around for so like this is a bit of a double-edged thing because
Mhm.
you do not get a draw from Stone Ship. You do have some measured response protection in return, but
Yeah,
like
I think
losing.
we might have played the gamble already. So just
Yeah,
getting this and running, maybe even checking out after the run. But if we were going HQ, that's kind of tough. Some maybe Winchester. No, Cylindra.
that damage.
Bunkering that doesn't doesn't matter, or like it's even worse if you bunker it.
Yeah, it's
First damage
definitely worse. Oh, so the gamble still
gamble.
was in hand.
Oh, steel
How
skin.
to
Time to lose the second
one.
boss. So into this.
It didn't even look.
Oh.
OF didn't look at the cards, I think. But it
Yeah.
looked like another gamble.
No fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, gamble getting hit for sure.
No, it looked like there was another gamble in hand right now.
Yeah, I think. Oh, did it?
Well,
That
I
could
guess
be.
we'll have to see later, but
Yeah, for sure. And we're getting
rolling the raindrops
1
die.
access.
Oh, so didn't use twinning?
Yeah, no, maybe giving it up for R&D access later on.
I mean, it does make sense after descent, but then I wonder why didn't you just run R&D? But yeah. With 2 gambles in hand right now. Okay.
Oh, just drawing all of them. I'm starting to wonder what's on server 1. It's like just a second copy of like Angelique.
Yeah, it could be. Like I don't think or I didn't pay attention to what it was, so I don't know. Thrashing a face down.
Yeah, install extract. That's really interesting. Could be a spin doctor on the table and just get rid of the slashing bar from hand.
That's I mean, I think with the shell and rest, you kind of I think for a few turns you can expect HQ to be safe, I think.
Yeah, for
Bankar
sure.
and R&D going there.
Bunker R&D. We do have Basso and Leech in hand, so probably have to get those down before we actually start doing anything. We have a second Lizard in hand, I think.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Yeah. Is this one of the situations where I want to kind of keep the fermenter online, just on the table? Keep forcing the corp to purge? Because your econ situation is kind of good already, and if your opponent takes the off turns, it's like slows them more than it does you.
Yeah, I can see that. I would be like as a runner I would be okay with not popping fermenter.
Yeah, depending on a lot on how many of these leech counters we also start accruing.
And just flipping down, okay.
Yeah, flipping down the best Hoshiko Altarta I have ever seen.
What does it even? Hosh. What does it say? Hosh. I can't read it, but like it doesn't have like I guess this is technically not a legal alt art because it doesn't actually contain the text. But I think if you're in the top cut and you don't know what Hoshiko does, you might the corp did like a new install in server 1. Runner clicking fermenter for 10 credits.
Yeah, 10 credits does feel pretty good. Bunker again on R&D, not on the remote.
Yeah,
Kind of interesting.
wait, just no. I think yeah, I think they realize like actually maybe I didn't think this through entirely because with the gestures going on.
Yeah, and I think this is a bit too late to start switching it up.
Okay, well, that's kind of like sometimes you kind of have to plan ahead your whole turn before you even decide Bankar, which kind of makes things a bit weird sometimes. Like you're like, why is the runner taking so long thinking about Bankar? But you're like thinking
You're
about
basically
what your whole
thinking
turn
about
will
a
be.
complete turn. Yeah.
Yeah. And like in this case, with 15 maybe went a bit too fast, and then changed their mind a little bit. But
Yeah.
I see a hostile in there as
Oh, I
well.
think we're going archives.
Yeah.
Hostile infrastructure in the deck seems really interesting.
I think I can see like how this is a bigger deck, like because putting all of this stuff together, like I can see you running out of slots to combine everything.
Oh, could be.
The runner is on a lot of credits, so
Yeah. The run might be like running out of credits at some point though, if this like is some sort of a game plan where the corp is not interested in doing a lot.
this is.
Oh, is that Holoman?
Oh yeah, looks like Holoman, yeah.
Holoman as advanced SDS
Ooh,
blowing up
SDS
the
crash the
bus.
bus,
So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I think that might be game winning there.
Well, we still need to see the actual and code gates that end the run, but if they come,
I think we have triple fly spotter or something at least. Yeah, or 15 probably does really start picking up the gear here.
Well, they like there is still Benhar, but and I don't know. Maybe there's two boomerangs. Maybe there's only one.
There's
But
also
it will
Descent.
take a. Oh yeah, Descent. That's true. Yeah, I guess we'll have to
Descent
see how many
applies.
code gates
Yeah,
come down. I think
but I think
completely locking the runner out will take some time. So, but it is technically possible.
yeah, we do definitely get some access still during the game, for sure. Running R&D, just getting
Yeah,
access, and how many
let's see.
using two twinning counters. So first one,
Logjam. Cybersand, I think.
yeah, not thrashing,
That was Anthill,
and
maybe?
something, yeah.
It looks like one trash code, so I'm guessing it's Anthill. Which is like, I'm surprised that was not trashed because this is like a really good. Maybe it wasn't Anthill then, but still like one trash cost. Like you don't want to see the corp res an Anthill from the remote, I think.
Yeah, probably not, especially with 4 credits in there.
Gourmand,
Gourmand?
okay.
That's
Some spice. Some
interesting.
spice in the deck, okay.
Draw one.
Oh, is it just
Uh,
fast advance? No, no, there's no credits even. Yeah, okay.
yeah,
Just
install Clipper
install
2.
credits.
You might still need to run this though. Being on this low credit total is kind of tough.
Corp is one credit. No, wait, no, the corp can fast advance if they want. Yeah, well, you do know that there's no agendas coming up, I guess. Corp has exactly enough credits to score a 5-3, if that would be in there.
Clean getaway. Oh, just going archives. Oh, I slash him
an
bar in
agenda.
there.
Oh, as if, but yeah. That's, wait, when was that thrashed? Oh, wait, that was the extract thing. Huh?
Oh, really? Were we that part that we need to slash him extract the Azef protocol?
Yeah, I think it was the extract. It's maybe not. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, who knows? But I think it's as extracting.
So
And
using
going
leech counters to break Biowak.
at least some, hopefully.
Well, I think you need to boost it once and use two counters because
Yeah, I think
you're only
that's
a 3-2.
probably what we will
But
see.
you have like 20, 30,
You could use all of them.
37 credits? No, wait, 10, 20. Yeah, 37 credits, I think. So I don't think you're.
Yeah, you're just using all of them.
I think
And could be a code gate innermost.
that's
No,
Kesselroyd.
just Kesselroyd, yeah.
So runner getting in. What is
Just
it?
two cards.
What is that?
The glare is blocking. It's the someone in chat surely knows. Oh, Tucana maybe.
Oh, I think the Tucana was maybe the one trash thing that wasn't trashed. I think that would make sense.
Yeah, could be. Oh, the Tucana
Because,
on yeah R&D.
yeah.
So I don't know. Like
So that thing was something else probably.
yeah, too many altarts.
What things are there? There's. Maybe that was an anthill. Are there any other upgrades? Well, maybe it was Mavirus because wait, but no, then you would you have used Mavirus there on that run
Mm,
if it was it? Probably not, right?
I mean, that's like 6 credits, but yeah, you have just that
You do
few.
fetch a code gate though, like fly swatter
Yeah.
or. So I think you probably would have used it. Right, resources. I mean, unless they're running, unless she's running like multiple different alt arts of humanoid resources, then
Who knows? I'm yeah.
not quite sure what's going on right now. It looks like they're discussing something or a judge call or just thinking. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, could be just thinking.
We have an alt art connoisseur in the chat.
Going R&D?
Wait, what? Resing. Oh, okay. Resing logjam.
Yeah, I think that's like strength 4, I think.
There's upgrade operation. Is there an ice?
Sure.
Yeah, at least 4.
Strength
Yeah.
5, yeah.
Oh, 5. Okay.
If it's every type, I think it's 5. I think I was missing
Yeah, so
something.
agenda is missing. So wait, is it? Oh yeah, Holoman's the upgrade. Did we
Oh,
see
just
an ice?
the damage?
Ice beam?
I'm not sure.
Steel skin.
Steel skin? Did we see a Hunter there?
Didn't quite catch
Yeah, I think that might have been a
cards in
Hunter.
it.
Bunker, don't need that one. And
See,
doing the
extra is
doing the show every single card in the archives strategy.
is it completely fresh? Or is the topmost
I
one
think we
still
might
Tucana?
know the top 1 card where it's the Tucana on top of R&D.
Yeah,
Tucana?
Tucana. Okay, now we can
Now we see
actually
the
see
name also.
Yeah, so this one we already knew. Extract.
Yeah. And something.
Something. A card in the deck, not an agenda. Yeah, that's like already. We've had quite some accesses, but well, one agenda from archives.
Yeah, we
No
haven't
other.
multi HQ yet.
Yeah, but I think the read is that there is nothing in HQ, which is fair because
Yeah, totally.
because we've locked R&D somehow.
Yeah,
Up
it's just
hasn't.
that R&D access can be like a lot more volatile often.
Oh yeah, good call. Like no trash on extract with the gourmand, which is an option.
Yeah, especially with Corp just on the low credit total. Might be saving the Gourmand for something more important, though I don't
Maybe
know
the
what that
idea
means
is that you want
exactly.
to save it for like Codegate Ice, but I don't know if you want to leave it that long.
Yeah.
Wait, one starship was
Extract also shuffles the deck, so if we play it, it could just be good for or 15-15.
well, by that point, it won't like at least 2 of the cards that were seen will have been gone already. So by that point, shuffling. Yeah, I mean it shuffles away one card.
Yeah, that's
Installing
fair.
wheels. Okay. This is what I generally like in these matchup. It's like, how much times will you still run the remote, and will wheels be worth it? Not sure. Airblades,
Yeah,
nice one,
I agree.
banker. Okay, we still see an install, so that's the Tucana probably. I think that's probably your read as a runner, like. Uh,
And yeah, just crediting up.
no, it's losing money from Hashiko.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, just switching the 5 for the 4.
Yeah. Oh, actually doing the
Wheels?
wheels then? Hmm. Okay.
That's at least one of those users we will get.
Like, we're not expecting to see an agenda here, like just clearing out upgrades from the remote.
Is it still
Resist.
totally could be worth it if you just like clear stuff out, especially if like if it's another Holoman.
Trash it with Gurma.
And Tukane, yeah.
I think the corp is gonna be happy with the extract. Like you can exchange your Kesselroyd for a tight outermost.
Mhm.
You can trash your HQ ice.
Yeah, I feel like anything for the some code gate solution could be the play.
Yeah, the corp hasn't really had much options to like fetch ice, but if you, I guess we haven't seen a Svigator yet. I don't know if that's in the deck.
If we have the hostile architecture, I feel like we also play that one.
Yeah. We haven't seen that much assets
Mhm.
in general. Like we've seen
Yeah,
Cybersand and Hearts and Minds.
there's the extract that was drawn. Click for a credit. And do we send it the extract? Yeah, extracting out Silendra.
So there's
Feels like a
probably an
not Hortum, the Afshar coming down on HQ. Does feel like it.
I don't. There's maybe a cat also with Heart and Mind. I guess you could put a cat on the outermost on the remote if you want.
Yeah, could
I
be.
know, just Afshar. Hmm. New remote. That's. I guess the idea is that you can make an unrunnable remote, but like you're kind of um. You're like you're not really getting good value out of your other remotes, I guess. But
That that's an interesting place to put it offshore for sure. I think we might just
I think
be trying
the idea is
like
like if you. Sorry?
hmm? I think the idea is you just put one more ice in there and install advanced slash and burn.
Yeah. Um, yeah, if you put it on the Biawak, you like need to, well, I guess you need to kind of trash ice probably to make it work, and the remote is already kind of unrunnable. So unless there's like a second boomerang, which with the copulation, I wouldn't expect a second boomerang with the copulation and the air blades and stuff. Like, it feels like this is not a double boomerang deck. I guess you also know, like, because they can see the deck list, so they know if there's two boomerangs or not.
Oh, slash and burn.
As of
As a protocol.
there's enough weird alt arts, but this is not one of them.
Hey, I just get to mispronounce cards sometimes.
Wait,
Didn't we see a slash
what?
and burn in hand at some point though?
I think only the one that was shuffled back with the sand.
Yeah, I think we had a second one, but could be mistaken.
Was it? Oh yeah, it was a Bankor HQ run. Okay.
Also, was that a single access on HQ? Oh, we don't have anything on the thing yet. I think we might be setting up for like twinning dig R&D for 3, and then go for compilation run on the HQ.
The runner credits are slowly fading away. But
there's also not a lot of cards that we can play anymore coming up.
Yeah, there was a Paladin install, but like, what is there to be installed still? There,
Maybe if we have the second boomerang, that could be something.
yeah, my guess would be that there is no second boomerang, but maybe if there is one, then this install is like
Yeah,
definitely.
it definitely is like a thing that feels like it's not there, but could be.
So wait, so how many? There were 2 clean getaways. There's Copulation, Boomerang, so that's already 8 influence. Echelon is 9, 2 Airblades is 11, 2 Stone Ships is 13.
Compilation 15.
No, I said Copulation already.
Oh, you
I
counted
think
it
there's
already.
2 unaccounted for influence.
Yeah, it could be boomerang.
But I would be surprised if there is no second
Yeah,
echelon.
for sure.
You did say there was a Hantu though, but we haven't.
I think so, but like there's no reason to install that one, I think.
No, but I
So
mean that could mean there's no second echelon with the Hantu, and then
yes,
a double
Inductor.
boomerang.
You trashed that one, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you did have
Credit.
one.
Oh, you
Oh,
compilation.
yeah, sure.
This makes sense.
That
Human
is,
resources that needs
yeah,
to
he
go.
probably. Oh, leaves it. Oh, a second one. Third one
Oh,
even. Oh no, one was shuffled back. Hmm. Still,
yeah.
like these R&D accesses haven't been giving any agendas. So
Yeah, every agenda has been like sniped off HQ or discarded.
very
Remote.
rare.
That's the.
Is that a
Looks like
Spigator?
crowdfunding.
Crowdfunding.
I mean, it's the
That-
art looks like the alternate crowdfunding, but yeah, I
I think
think
it's Spigator.
yeah, it could totally be.
That's a good trash. Like
Yeah.
the corp definitely wanted this card, but yeah. I think the corp is gonna be somewhat happy with these with these humanoid resources. Still
Yeah,
not
for
being
sure.
still not able to utilize like um the offshore the Basat trashes with the offshore. Like I don't know if there's like an other eyes or not in HQ. In
Behold.
Hollow, that's okay, so that's the 14th influence, I think.
Yeah, so surely no boomerang anymore. It's the Lago Excavator. Lego
Lago.
Excavator. Lego, but same thing.
The runner has no deck anymore.
Yeah, I feel like
So
Hoshiko
it's
often comes to this point after these lower games where you just run out of stuff to do.
oh yeah.
And you're kind of relying on just farming multi-axis at this point.
Yeah, I mean the R&D access is not giving any agendas has been very
Yeah, also,
rough. Like
surely we have 2 slash bars in hand, right?
I need to get a better look on the corp hand.
Like, I have seen the same art like 15 times.
Measured.
There, right.
Oh, those two. Yeah, those look like slash and burn.
The
Yeah.
normal slash bars that we just saw Journal play.
Yeah. So a good HQ run is could be the game.
Yeah, I think we might be going for at least a compilation run at some point.
Hmm.
And we see a single
Hedge fund.
hedge fund.
Just a single. How many? How many unaccounted for cards? Like I feel like there's not that many. Like we've been locking R&D for quite a while.
And I think now going HQ. No. Oh, we are, yeah. and using
Yeah,
copulation.
so I'm going to use the cup. So now it comes down to the two slash and burns.
Yeah, there's 2 slash and burns, right? Trashing the measure response, going down to single credit. Slash and burn snipe,
Yeah.
and then there's 1 axe, I believe. No, we saw something else there.
Oh, we can see the runner hand. Oh, there's one shaper card, so there's no second boomerang.
Yeah,
Over
over is going to take
installing.
for the twinning,
Yeah.
and you still have the stone ship, so you do get 3 axes with that one still. Yeah, install advance, and I think
The,
15 realizing that they do have still just 1 turn left, I believe.
well, I mean, no, the corp doesn't win if they score out. The corp would be on 6 points.
No, it's slash and burn. Oh, it's eminent domain. Yeah.
Unless, yeah. Well, I guess. Okay, seeing 3 here makes sense.
Measure
Measure.
response not trashing. Eminent domain, and that's a win.
That's the GG. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. Getting rid of the 1 boss, but just not like being able to ice up.
The corp was like a bit too slow with like the double remoting. The lockout with Buzzsaw didn't really pan out.
Yeah, it didn't. Like it felt like it would be instantly being what the corp pivots to, but I think we were just trying to go for the secure the remote and just score out there. But rather being able to get into R&D consistently, just get R&D control, and that kind of sealed the deal at the end.
Yeah, I don't know if there would have been more options to fetch. Like the corp didn't really have much fetches in them, I guess. Like we saw the
see the website script.
Oh, is that you controlling?
It's Jai. Jai is eating chicken waffles, I think.
Chicken waffles.
Yeah.
Is it like waffles with chickens on top? Or
I don't know. It was a diner food, so the diner looked really good after I was looking at it for Google Maps, but.
Let me Google that. Chicken. Wait, that's actually a thing? Like waffles with chickens on them?
I don't know. Don't ask me. That's the Jai.
I'm Googling it, and
apparently it's just literally like waffles with chicken, and like that does look not the hypest.
It's an American dish according to Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Everything. Yeah.
Everything comes out of either UK or USA, right? Like yesterday, I learned that the English call pudding like basically anything.
You learned that yesterday.
Yeah, I had this conversation with my friends, and like I was like, "What the hell?" And like I started googling, like meat pudding is literally like just a pile of meat inside like a bread box.
Yeah.
And it makes no sense.
It's also like pies, right? Like you have like pudding
I
and
think
pie.
pie
It's like, oh, it's like a dessert, but it's like, oh no.
I think pie you can have like a savory meat pie, where I think pie just needs to have the like pie dough, but pudding literally like there's no reason for anything there.
I mean, I know what.
The picture of chicken waffles don't look good on Wikipedia.
Name one food where it looks good on Wikipedia.
I mean, like anything else. Like if you Google just porridge or gruel. Getting fact checked.
Wait, how does that look good? Come on.
It's porridge. It's
What?
porridge. It literally looks good.
What?
It's porridge with milk and shit. But what the fuck? Okay, Google gruel. Put gruel in there. It does it. Take that different language. Change it to Finnish. The Finnish picture is good.
How do you call your language in?
It's the
Finnish?
Suomi. Under
Suomi?
Norsk. What the fuck? It doesn't have a picture there either.
Wait, how do you say Finland in your like in Finnish?
Suomi. Yeah.
Suomi is Finland. Okay.
Yeah.
Like English, in the English, you have
Brother,
like
you're
all
on, you're on Finnish Wikipedia.
how do you get that?
Like, it's like a fucking driest fucking chicken I've ever seen with like waffles with no flavor.
Can you? Oh,
Like that's kind of hype.
but do you eat it? Like to me, this looks like something I would eat the chicken separately and then the waffle afterwards. Like, or do you eat it all at the same time?
Like, do you eat them in combination? Like a bite of this with has both, or like you eat? Yeah, what the fuck are you putting them on the same plate? It's like a dessert and a normal food on top of each other. Oh, surely it is. Like you put fucking maple syrup and butter on it. What the fuck is breakfast chicken and waffles? No. They apparently, yeah, they
Wait,
apparently can't hear
apparently
you.
can't. You aren't. Oh, you're muted. Wait, no. Wait.
Check the
Oh my
OBS.
fucking god, I was fucking muted all this time. Jesus.
Check the computer.
Professional
Yeah,
streamer, by the way.
You generally cut the chicken and waffles into manageable sized bites. Like, it's still a random mix. It's like North Americans like putting shit together that doesn't fit.
It sounded like Aktu was arguing with himself.
Okay,
Oh, no.
just to confirm, okay, so Jonot beat Mike P in the other loser quarterfinal. So now it's the losers bracket semi-final. The winner of this round plays against, I believe, Just Rob.
Just Rob, and then against Chris Dyer.
And then against Chris Dyer, who need to win. You need to beat Chris Dyer twice, which no one has ever done before in the history of Netrunner.
Yeah, is this like a repeat of previous years?
I
UK
think
Nets?
previous
Wasn't it
years
also
Chris
like
Dyer came in
Donald?
second, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
which was
I believe
Donald?
Jonat was third. Jonat lost to, was it Theo in the losers finals? No, Jonat lost to Chris Dyer in losers finals, and then Chris Dyer lost to Theo in the final, if I remember correctly. Yeah, sorry to disappoint Gerhard. There is some Netrunner. We unfortunately have to get back on topic. But yes, this is
We should have to. I can argue from food like for hours. I don't think anybody else wants that.
We need it.
Okay, so this is Jono.
Oh, that could be kind of high. The runner could be like loop again, 3 times.
Do we need to rotate the screen? No, right?
No, it's fine.
No.
What do you mean
I'll do it
rotate?
anyway, just because it's funny.
Wow. Just to show off.
You're
that she's
professional.
Bro,
What
this
effect do we have?
this is like a fidget spinner, you know.
You can. Oh, draw mode? Put the draw mode
Oh,
on.
oh! Yo!
Wait, what? We can do
What,
like
what is draw mode? Enable drawing.
Does it work?
we can draw
Enable
like
drawing?
arrows and stuff.
Yo!
Oh my god!
Yo, this is the sickest technology.
The drawing doesn't really show on camera though. But
Wait, is this in Chrome?
it's like no, I think it's like a website. No, fuck no, hell. Bad
Van
takes.
Hosh.
Yeah, this. I'm non-affiliated with the stream anymore.
Yeah, looks
Like
like
Joy for real has all the worst ban list takes.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like,
Yeah, sure I don't.
how many ban lists has Hoshiko survived?
Enough to
it's-
survive the next one either. You're not getting my girl.
Okay, we know who the secret force is behind Hosh not being banned. We've discovered this.
Jonas, do not tempt me. Do not tempt me. You know, this drama is like the best thing with this is the best discovery we've made, and it's 4.5 hours into the stream.
Yeah, just this pen needs to be bigger.
Can you change the color because red is not very visible?
I don't know if you can
Can you make it? What would be green or something? Would be
I
visible.
don't-
I think.
I don't think.
Yeah, green and
I
large.
don't see a button to change the color, unfortunately.
Yeah, unlock.
Unlock.
Yeah, because red is not very easy to see. But yeah.
Okay, this is important. Let's. I need to check like if we do. So if we do test and then we rotate. Okay, we can't. And then we rotate. Does the thing rotate as well? Wait, where'd it go?
It's a
weird.
general site now.
Oh yeah. It's
Oh
still
yeah,
there.
it's still here. It's still here.
Mm.
Yeah, it's almost like you just cannot see on the other player's side.
Okay. Very good. Good to know. Okay, so there's only one game going on right now, so I expect that the timer will start when
They start.
when they start.
So we've seen pretty much the entire Hoshiko deck.
Yes. So what was the influence?
I-
We saw Echelon.
Yeah. So
Stone Ship.
there were 2 clean getaways, 1 copulation, 1 boomerang, 2 air blades, 2 stone ships, 1 pinhole.
Is that
I
it?
think we had 1 accounted for influence that maybe is the second echelon.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, the
And it's
Gurma is
Java.
interesting.
Oh yeah, the command
Sorry.
is kind of cute.
I'm wondering what was like, what did we not see? Because I had the feeling we saw most of the regular stuff. I guess we didn't, like some people play Gachapon, some people play... was there any, there was no like Fencer or Azimuth, I think.
That's correct. Yeah, there's no asset tech. Goman is the asset tech, I guess.
That's interesting.
Only 2 companions, I suppose. There is like double Mystic Mimi.
Mhm.
Speaking of Mystic Mimi, that's not a Mystic Mimi. That's Keiko Paladin turn 1. That's kind of sick actually, even though there's no draw.
Players just shuffling.
Is this the mulligan from Journal, or has he not drawn his first hand?
I think this is still the first, I think. So this hand is, I mean, has to be a mulligan, right? From the render.
Yeah. I think it's okay to keep Keiko Paladin turn 1. We see
I
a
mean,
Skunk
those are the
Woods.
good cards in the hand, yes, but like.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just good enough, you know.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't think. I can see you if you keep it, but like.
Looks like the players are having a conversation about card cutting techniques or deck cutting techniques. I don't know what's going on with the hands. So
What
just
are they talking?
that's a very good question. I think they're waiting for the judge to come over, maybe, for the game to start.
In the meantime, do you have anything? Oh, I guess the game is
Yeah,
starting.
game start. Let's call it 4:38. So 40 minutes from that. So 5. Math is hard. 5:18. 5:18. This game's is time.
So install ice. I think I saw an above the law and Manigarm
Yeah,
in corpse hand.
I think so too. So I assume we will see a HQ poke this turn. So yeah, Keiko Paladin poke one of these.
OF15 has generally not been. That has not been poking ice in the beginning.
Yeah, so it's not poking us. Maybe he might have got R&D, but it looks like he elected to check a bladder ward instead.
Yeah, I think this is something like
Wait,
you
hold
really
on.
would have.
Where did the paper alt art go?
Oh yeah, it's actual Hoshiko now.
It's actual Hoshiko now. What the hell? Okay, wall to wall. That's quite good. Okay. That's what Mando and click one draw.
Is that Maskirovka?
Yeah, I think that was a Maskirovka. So double install. Oh
I
no, so
think I
that's
would-
wall to wall and Mando, not a click one draw.
I think I would. I think I would like push the above though. I guess there's. I mean, trashing the paladin. I don't know, like I don't. I guess I don't know. I just don't really like icing ladder wards, but that's just a playstyle thing. I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it very well might be in this particular board state on this like kind of like this start from OF where he's like only representing drip econ and not like burst econ to get into the remote and trash stuff. You feel comfortable protecting your bladder and like feeling that it will get value turn after turn. And it's gotten two net damage already, so that's nice. Which is a second kicker. We don't really care about that.
Indeed. What is the thing that is that powers that be? Or?
Yes, that's a power step B.
So if John would draws a slash and burn, but that doesn't happen.
Yeah, so it's a cyber sand, which is quite good. Spin
Okay.
doctor draws what? Another spin and hearts and minds. Okay.
So I'm thinking we'll see an install 3.
Yeah, I think he will want to put a table above the law. I don't know about you.
Ooh. I wouldn't do that, but I can see it. Like the runner has been generally checking. The runner is also gonna want to check because Toshiko is on the.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
neutral
Yeah,
side.
so maybe
So it's kind of like a 1 in 3 chance to kind of give up your above the law. So I don't think I would do that.
Yeah, and especially with these powers that be rest, OF knows that there is some risk that you run by not checking and by trashing something else, you know. We'll install at least one card. Just thinking about something else. That's the Cyber
That's
Sand, I
the-
think.
Yeah.
Cyber
this is
Sand,
Cyber
Hearts and
Sand.
Minds. Can't see what the third one was.
Spin Doctor, I think.
Might be
Or
the
was
spin,
it
yeah.
Krypton?
Could be the spin. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That ice is not supposed to be there. Yep, there we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the man garment above the lasso, the spin of throws ahead. Drawing strike field. The runner has been drawing like not ideal, like 2 air blades.
Oh, we see a mystic draw though. That's really good. With like on this board, you can start generating an absolute butt of value.
Yeah, you have good long-term value, but you're kind of like if the corp, if Jonald gets a slash and burn, this is gonna start feel rough.
This is a check Cyber Sand. And then Jonald just gonna resin pop
Yeah,
immediately.
makes sense.
So this was a draw install run. So OF can just check this bladder again. Oh no. Looks like it was a last click check. Interesting. And raising the hearts and minds just to put an advancement somewhere. Strike fun. Very good.
Okay.
And I should know. I think Hosh
how
is
much?
like at the point where she can like start constantly running as long as the like you're able to drip feed like cards into the Mystic and the Paladin. We're
Yeah.
almost at that point. So Jonathan has like this window to do stuff with, but he actually needs to do something with it and not like just sit around. Oh, virus install in the bladder remote. Okay. Measured response in hand.
Was there a hollow man in this deck or not? Oh,
Uh,
it's starting to change.
I don't
It's fine.
recall. Okay, we drew a second measured response. That's kind of cute.
Thing up. So this is kind of, I mean, this is kind of why I don't like icing bladder works. It's like, okay, Jonah definitely had a bit of a rough draw of like not drawing more ice, but I guess you can still over-install in the bladderwort in this this position, but you really want the runner to have like spent their credits to trash these bladderworts.
That's true. Okay.
And
Fermenter
you
is a draw. That's a
overinstalling-
really good install.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the clock is ticking for sure. It's like turn 4 and Hoshiko has three Rezekis basically ticking.
Yep.
And the fermenter now.
Ooh,
So-
hitting the gamble.
Gamble's good. Ablate is
How much
fine.
money does the corp have? Because the
it was a
Mavirus
Mavirus
is because
res,
you can
yes.
res it. Yeah, okay, I see. You do kind of, it's like threatening the fermenters, like I can purge you. That's,
So that was Mando plus wall to wall, I think.
yeah. Still not seeing a slash and burn.
Or seems to be taking these bladderwort trashes extremely calmly, not even bothering to trash the unrest one. Oh, we're extracting the virus. Okay, that's interesting. What are you getting for 2? Cyber Sand or
Probably an ice, I would think.
okay? Yeah, that makes a lot of
Fly Swatter?
sense. Fly Swatter is
Yeah, there's no Bankar yet, so I guess you can still push above the line in this position if you want to.
Yes, that's correct. Looks like the choice is Kessler, right? Okay. Wants to save the Fly Swatter res for something more impactful.
Yeah, I think
in
that
the
makes
game.
sense.
And this is covering a new remote. Looks like we're jamming
Mhm.
behind with Skunk and Skunk and above the law, and of course good
Okay.
targets for it, right? We don't when we know there's 2 mystics in the deck. Maybe there's only 1 paladin, and if there's only 1 paladin, that's a really good target.
Yeah, I generally like to play 2 paladins before I go to 2 mystics, but so I would, but yeah, I don't know what the distribution is.
And now, of course, there are cards in the bin to grab with this powers that be. So OF is incentivized to go on powers now, and we do see the calculation that can enable that more cheaply.
So yeah, so the extract kind of, it didn't purge the fermenter. You did, yeah, but I guess you do want the money to threaten your ice and the Metagarden, and then still be able to score.
Jonah saying Mystic really hot right now. Yeah, I I probably agree overall. This is like because specifically the fact that there's so many ways to get through ice already in this format that like boomerang recursion with Paladin isn't as good as it used to be. And secondly, because Clean Getaway costs 1 more credit than Dirty Laundry did. Yeah. Okay, so what are we pinholing here?
That's a good question.
Looks like no action on the Spin Doctor. John noticed.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
oh
there's
my
any
god, we
face
are
downs.
okay. Yep, hits the above floor. That's not great. Yeah, so he knows what's coming. That was click 2, looks like.
Yeah, but even like, I wonder what, like, I guess they know that that Managarm is in the deck, so I guess they wanted to trash that. But even if you trash the Managarm, it doesn't really help you much, right? You're not gonna get in the server.
Yeah, that's true. So the Hearts and Minds is doing the thing. Wait. Oh no,
No,
that was
that's
wall-to-wall.
the wall to wall. That's interesting. It gives a bit of a tell of like what might be going on.
Yeah.
So what do you trash with Bobilla?
I think. I mean, it depends on the deck list probably. So I think you trash Mimi if one has been trashed already, but it looks like one hasn't, so you go on Paladin. Yeah, there we go. Grey Alt is from Tag Miller. Is it send a message?
No, wait, which Grey Alt? Like there is a Grey Alt with which is Fly Swatter?
Yeah, I think we saw a Fly Swatter. That definitely was an ice. I'm not sure if there's send messages in the deck. I'm surely Wayland has better agendas to be running.
Yeah, like you'd play SDS or Basalt. Like we know there's Basalt in the deck. So
yes.
I think this is like an adapted version of Cold Lava's deck from EMEA Continentals.
Okay, so we see two important cards here. Sure Gamble for Mystic and Keiko, and then we have Rising Tide for this Kessler, right? For this next Kessler push. Manrup, this is not the finals. This is loser bracket semi-final. Winner of this plays against Just Rock. Winner of that plays against Chris Dine, who is undefeated in cut currently. Okay, second fermenter coming down.
So yeah, the runner has a decent amount of money, but doesn't have tools to like really like convert this money into something. Like the board has also been able to expand, like not much crashes.
Did we take Bladderwort credits? I think we didn't take Bladderwort credits, did we? Maybe we did. I think we might have. Oh, looks like just Purge. All right. Damn.
This is a bit.
Okay, that's an interesting Purge. It wipes out what, 8 credits? 8 credits value of Wolf's board.
Like, but I think as the runner, you're kind of okay with that. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I think you are mostly okay with that. Is Chris top of winners bracket? Yes, currently undefeated, waiting in finals. How the hell does Chris Dyer keep doing it? I have no idea. Friend. Okay, we're checking this remote. This is the one. Okay, so it is a spin doctor.
Probably gonna shuffle back. Yeah, makes sense. Spin doctor and something else. And I'm a virus. Okay.
What happened to Aksu, by the way? He just like got too
He
tilted
is
by the porridge
defeated
discourse.
from your
Yeah. I can't
from
I
the
look, I cannot believe like Aksu said like something along the lines of look, not all Wikipedia food looks like shit. Go check out go check out the page on porridge. Porridge, bro? Really?
It looks bad on Wikipedia.
Okay, here comes Slash and Burn.
Okay, so that's what Jonathan has been waiting for the entire time.
Yeah.
This is an Asif, yeah.
As if looks like
Threshing
wool sack.
Bladderwort,
Yeah,
probably?
there we go.
Yeah. And
Very nice. So
getting
fetching
the last. You could get an Angelique also.
Yeah, I think this spin makes sense. Of course, we did pop the thing, and we are on thread 4 right now with enough credits to double measure.
Yeah,
That's-
but Angelique would be really rough in the Managarm remotes.
That's also true.
But yeah.
Oh, whoa,
And
whoa! Is that second echelon that we got hit? I think that's second echelon that got hit in the
Was there already an actual trash?
Yeah, I think that was an
Right.
echelon
Mm.
earlier.
So no Stavka breaking. Yeah, this is like slowly creeping out of hand for the runner. And the Mavirus was drawn. Wait, no, what? Oh, we're trashing Mavirus. This guy.
This is like a discard. Yeah, so we are
So I
thread
think-
4 already. So
Yeah. So there's some
What's
ice. There's measured response. There's. Yeah, I couldn't quite get a good look on it.
mm. Yeah, confirming in chat that was both echelons in the bin. Not sure what the sentry lineup is for Jono. It might just be Tithes and maybe like Winchester or whatever.
I think it's Titan Stavka. I think
Staff,
we saw
Stavka. Okay, that's spicy.
So that's rough. Like if you have your other breakers installed and you run into a Stavka, you're kind of not happy.
Yeah. Okay, so we are forcing the spin pop here, I think.
Mm-hmm. Extract and slash and burn. No. Jonathan's
Thinking
deciding
about the
not
other
to.
one.
I think. What do you want? Hearts and minds. Okay.
That's interesting. All right. I mean, it does make some sense with this counter on the Kessler that's not going anywhere. And Olaf needs to play extremely safe now, of course.
Yeah, there's a Cyber Stand Harvester to fetch it, so I think we'll see. If it draws a 5-3, I think we'll see like the Fly Swatter go on the Managarm remotes, install Cyber Stand, install.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, the Cyberset can go behind the other eyes. I think that's a Master
Yeah.
of card. Aksu is eating rice porridge from a microwave. Okay, Aksu, how about you take a picture of that, right? And if it looks like shit, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's as exactly as you said. What was the agenda in here again?
I didn't see, like I was reading the chat, but
Yeah. Everybody was reading it. Everyone's appalled at Aksu's dietary habits.
yeah, so the runner can get in, like they have a rising tide, so
And a
clean getaway.
And Banha.
That's
Fly swatter. Oh, that's yeah. Okay, we it's not like we didn't see this coming, but that still feels
it's rough.
yeah, still feels rough. We will take
Think
one
Airblades.
net.
No, I used air blades.
I'll use airblades, of course.
Marina?
Airblades, 2 credits for fly swatter.
So let's see what was installed. In the server.
Yeah, so are we paying the 5 for this? Jeez. And what is this? Anthill? Was that Anthill?
Yeah, I guess it's Intel.
Yeah. And it looks like we are cupping the skunk. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Makes sense.
And check credit check 12. Still on course to not die to measured response. It's third measure. Oh my god! Oh, you are right. That is actually third measure. Is
Just
Orf
a
dead
hand of
on?
three
Wait,
measured
is Orf dead on board? Wait, hold on. Orf is dead on board.
Sorry?
I think
With
he's
three
dead on
measured
board.
response.
Yeah, with 3 measured. Oh no, he's not. No, he has no
No, but
credits.
the Corp,
Yeah,
Jonald
Corp
has
no
like
credits.
9 credits. Get 1 from Ladderward.
Yeah,
You could
one
just play 1, like just to see if the runners are willing to pay 8. But I don't know if you do that.
Yeah, seems a bit.
Like you don't go down to Ladderward range, so it's probably not worth it. Igator and Envelopment.
That was off the wall-to-wall draw. Very good.
Yeah. Placing a third ice. Like I think you want to draw first to see what you get, but, because you don't have anything to put in that remote, right?
Unless we want to.
Oh, but this Vigator in there. I guess
yeah.
like, yeah.
So
I guess
install, and click for credit. And I think this makes sense. Do we have enough to go triple measured next turn? I think the answer is still no.
But Vigator and yeah, well, if nothing gets trashed, you get 5 income, right? Or you have. Oh no, you're still missing 1 credit.
Yeah, you're still. Yeah, you're off by 1. Maybe the play was to. Over install the Kessleroid, but no, you kind of want it for the.
The advancement.
Yeah, the advancement counter. Maybe it was still worth it though. Okay, we got a raindrops coming down. Something's happening.
No reds. Okay.
So Airblade's second counter. And we are paying for. We're paying for this Kessleroid. So no actions before access, I don't think.
Yeah, they're discussing
yeah.
something, but I'm not sure what they're
Yeah,
discussing.
I think it's just the raindrops, the raindrops counters.
Do you trash this? I think I would leave this, but
Yeah. Probably have to. And now we
think
can
the-
trash the. Now we can trash the fly swatter, yeah.
the what?
Now we can trash the fly swatter with the excavator.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well, I mean, wait, no, because the runner still has to install their bus. Like you want to force them to install their
No,
bus.
it's installed already. It's at the bottom.
It's
yeah,
oh
just
okay.
install
This
it, yeah,
looks
just
like they're
before.
removed from game file or something, but okay. Because it's like above the archives, but yeah. Left the heap.
And last click is install.
Okay, yeah, then
solution.
you can trash the fly swatter, yes.
So we're gaining a credit of Bladderwort probably, then selling the Bladderwort, go up to 13.
Fetching all spin doctors are. Oh no, there's still 1. I
There's
guess.
still 1 spin. There we go. So we draw 2 and then now we decide on wall to wall. We saw
There it is.
Basalt Spire push. Well, not not push. We see a Basalt Spire. And wall to wall is credit. All right. And mandatory. Slash and burn. And I think that was an Angelique.
Yeah. So okay.
So we do
So if
see
you
double
install-
echelon there.
Sorry.
Yeah, so we do see the double echelon.
Yeah. But it's not that relevant at the moment, I guess, with how the game's playing out.
I think we saw the digital timer there. With about, I think, 17 minutes left in the round.
Yeah. that should be
Oh, okay,
more
we
than
are just going into the first measure. The tempo measure. And I think Jonathan is happy to do this because he has this spin doctor out with no agendas that he needs to get shuffled back in. So we will pay for 8, sorry. Well,
Yeah,
this
you
gets
have to
kind of
pay.
exciting, right? Because now, in theory, you can push this. Wait, hold on. This
Oh.
can't ever be lethal, right? Because wait, how many cards does
No, it's
OF
not.
have?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll pop the stone ship. So this this measured forced a stone ship pop by itself, so that's nice.
Because wait, but Jonathan doesn't have enough to double measured afterwards. No, because of Angelique and then measure. But you can then wait until something happens to pop the stone ship, right?
It depends on how many cards that that OF ended his turn with. It might have been 3. If it was 3, then of course you have to
Yeah,
pop
okay.
stone ship before. But it's not clear like from this view how many cards he had.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. So that was pretty good. Exchange from Jolot. One measured response forced the 8 credits plus a stone chip pop, and now it looks like he will go for the install
Yeah.
at advance.
Push to
Yeah, there we go. Remind me,
Do
there
you-
is still this Cyber Sand in the remote, yes? In the other remote?
Yeah. So you could. I don't know if you need the advance. It just makes it safer against that the cyber sand getting trashed.
Yes. What happens if this envelopment gets rest on the remote? You go to some number of credits.
Yeah, you go very low, and then I don't know if you have enough. Like you won't have enough to double measure it.
Yeah, and the thing is,
I think I would have. I don't know. I think I would have like not advanced this because it's like now it's clear it is an agenda, and
Yeah.
I don't.
I think it's clear that it's an agenda, and I feel it's also clear that it's not a 3-2 agenda,
Mhm.
right? So like if this actually is the result, because if I'm not wrong, we did see a slash and burn in hand, right? One slash and
Yeah.
burn in HQ, and that plus the Cyber Sand is a Cyber Sand for Hearts and Minds is good enough.
Well, even only the slash and burn is enough, right? But yeah, there's two ways for John to kind of score this agenda next turn.
That's true. Oh no! Okay, so the slash and burn by itself is not enough if it's not advanced. So Jonah is probably
Yeah,
playing.
this-
Jonah is playing around the Cyber Sand getting run on.
But I mean, my reasoning would kind of be like, yeah, the runner has to like pay 4 to trash that. So if you have additional credits, that potentially opens up a measured response window. And
Yeah.
then
So imagine
Yeah.
imagine if instead of advance it was click for a credit, Jonah would be on 10 credits now, and that is like just obviously enough to double measure next time, and we do know he has 2 more in hand. That being said, OF now thinking about the Banha server. Yeah.
I mean, if it's not going on the remote, you're not getting in there. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. With this credit total. And of course, even with Banha on the remote, you would need to pop one of these fermenters to get in. So that's 2 clicks expended already.
Yeah, I think in hindsight, the purge was kind of decent because these fermenters have been just sitting there doing nothing. But yeah.
Yeah. And I think like knowing when is the correct time to purge is probably like a skill that's gotten like more important in a runner favorite meta. Banha's on HQ. Okay, so the intention is to go compilation now, and we're going command.
I mean,
okay.
this does signal like, okay, slash and burn. So the HQ runs makes some sense.
Yeah, okay, and we do have credits off of this raindrops, and this will be raindrops HQ more than likely. I'm surprised that there wasn't at least one fermenter pot, so that we could get, I guess between Gourmand.
Yeah. We're gonna see some measure. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna threshing one extra measured response, like we're probably
Yeah.
gonna see.
Okay, there it is. So this gets commanded for sure.
Yes, but now we're missing the credits to trash another one if we see another one.
And it's not. We
Obviously,
can trash
okay.
this with credits though. Oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. I think, John. I think OF knew that this Angelique was in hand, right? From the play.
John had kind of revealed it, but yeah.
Yeah. So through credits back on the raindrops run, we can run back to see the last card. But I think Jonathan is sitting quite pretty here, and in hindsight, this is a quite an interesting decision that Jonathan has made, because he of course he saw the calculation on the board and he said, and maybe he's thinking to himself, because if I go install advance this card in the remote, right? If it's a Basalt Spire, or if it's going to deduce that I have a slash and burn combination and run HQ now, right? And therefore I will advance just to distract from the fact that I also have this slash and burn. Sorry, not slash and burn. This Cyber Sand into Hearts and Minds combination. Yes. Yes. Basalt has entered the score area for some reason. Someone should probably get on that. Good catch.
Just.
Yeah. The Basalt is.
Should have this. Just have this extra ability where you can click 4 times to add them to your score area.
Damn, as an agenda with some number of points.
We don't want to like runners need some help, but like we don't want to push it too far, you know.
Okay. Yeah. So something's happening here. Did we crack? We cracked the fermenter.
No, I think OF15 wants to it looks like they were raindropsing the Cyber Sand remote and then changing their mind, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, sure. Jonathan will pop the Cyber Sand anyway. Yeah. So so fetch and yes. So yeah, very well played. In hindsight, looking at this this last turn install advance, I think this was an excellent. I mean, I really would like to get Jonathan's thoughts on this particular play at some point, because it feels like the plan was to bait OF into going HQ instead of checking the Cyber Sand remote.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of, I guess, I think, well, the thing is, so either the runner does this play that they did, which is contesting the ways to fast advance, or they actually go after the agenda. And I think, well, they of course don't know what is, like how much the ice will cost to res. In this case, it was an envelopment that costs 5. But I don't think after Jonald reses this, I don't know if Jonald has enough money to get money up to doubled measured response at that time.
He was on with the wall to wall. I think it's credit perfect. He was on 8, right? So you can go wall to wall credit and then credit measure.
Yeah, or I guess there's also like the Basalt gives you an extra card, so there should be an extract in archive. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, so I think overall I don't think there was a way for OF15 to get out of that. Like that was just a checkmate turn with how the game played out probably. Not sure if there was a way to get out of it.
Oh yeah, you're right. So correct. Even it is, I believe, actually credit perfect, right? Now that I think about it, because on 8 credits you go down to 3 on envelopment res. You take back an extract. Extract gets you to 9, Will get you to 10, which is credit perfect for double measured. So yeah, I think John calculated that very, very perfectly, and it lined up with forcing the HQ run with the calculation.
Yeah,
So yeah,
well played.
excellent sequence. Well played to John. Well played to OF as well. Fourth, top 4 in the biggest megacity of the season.
Yep. So Jonald will now go to play his runner, which is Lot, or what is it?
John will be playing against Just Drop. We will see. Okay. Sorry. I think I have to interrupt everybody. I bring important information. How did Ob win? It was a Hearts and Minds fast advance. Never advance combo.
Well,
But
well, not
anyway.
really. It was a fork on with Slash and Burn or Hearts
Yes.
and Minds or Measured Response. It was like a 5-3 agenda in the remote that the runner could not contest in all the ways possible that Jonathan could score it out.
Okay. This is also very important information. We have an update on the Aksu dinner situation, or whatever meal it is for him right now. Behold,
Pictures?
yes, behold Aksu's food. Apparently, it's
Approved food.
This is Aksu approved. It's apricot jam apparently, and there's some canned gin in the background. That's fine. And I see that all that monster energy trying to hide behind the monitor. I don't see it. Let's get rid of this. Oops.
Wait, my monitor stand looks very similar. I have the same brand of monitor.
That's spicy. Wait, did I close? Oh my god. Just I freaking overlaid the stream. Shit. Oh no! Wait, what have I done? Okay, no, we're good.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
That was almost a disaster. We almost got destroyed by Aksu's. This looks like the wrong rotation from previously. They're still talking about the previous game.
It tasted pretty mid. I mean, it's microwave food. Right?
Yes.
What
Yeah,
are you
it is
expecting
microwave.
anything?
Let us not forget this is microwave food.
Porridge stream, yeah.
Porridge stream. Okay, so looks like the time has reset. That's kind of funny. And okay, let's find out what the matchup is next round. It will be Jonathan against Jesper.
Yeah, I think so.
Jonathan
It's
Corping
probably
against
Oh no,
Jesper.
Jonathan is still on. We've seen Jonathan like 3 times on Corp.
Once on runner at least. 3 times on Corp. He's played. Wow, lots of. So Jonathan went op, let, op, op. Okay, so so it's actually side balance at the end of round 6. So this will be a +1 Corp after this. So if he wins this round, he will be playing let in the next against. I believe Chris Dyer is playing Alco. But let's not get so far ahead of ourselves yet.
It doesn't really matter what, like, in the next round, Jonathan would have to win twice. So like this is kind of either Jonathan plays runner or Corp here, and then it doesn't really influence what he needs to do.
Yeah, that's true.
win
Either way, he
eventually,
will
but-
need to win with both sides.
Yeah.
It looks like the players are taking like a little bit of a break. I will note that I believe this is Jonald's. Those are Skittles, I think. Jonald has equaled his position from last year's UK Nationals. So congratulations for doing so.
Indeed, congratulations. There might be a little break for Jonald because Jonald has been playing
That's true.
straight
That's true.
6 games in a row.
Wait, Joey. He has played 6 games in a row. Which was the round that he lost? He lost round 1. Okay, damn. Against Lovelace, who
Up
lost.
against
Yeah.
Sable.
Yeah,
And now he has to redo the up against Sable,
Yes, up
but
against Sable.
against a different player.
correct.
I think how like I think the matchup is kind of. It depends a little. Like the Sable matchups depend a little bit on like how the Sable can get set up, I guess. But I think maybe you are more have more experience playing more Sable.
Mm-hmm.
Like what would you think about going into like this kind of off?
As the Sable, I think the Sable is
Yeah.
like much more able to punish the kind of like semi-open centrals that Orb likes to play. Right? So you will have to commit something, and something like more significant than a Fly Swatter, you know, because like any decoder, regardless of whether it's like Unity or Shibboleth or even Sun Culture, God forbid, will cut through that no sweat with Chess-V or Info Bounty backup. So that's what the main difference that I would look for in compared to the Hosh matchup. And Hosh is like a bit more predictable in that you know roughly the board state and whether she wants to be flipping every turn or is putting on sustained pressure with on the flip side, and that can be exploited in other ways. But like for Sable, it's like completely RNG, like in terms of like how much she's going to interact with you. Because if you ice HQ and it rolls HQ mark 5 times in a row versus Archives mark 5 times in a row, the game looks very different.
Yeah, definitely. But it also depends a little bit of like, because usually Sable plays 2 Info Bounty, so where are those in the deck? Because Info Bounty is like a really strong card that kind of can tip the matchup in the runner's favor.
Yeah, for sure. And if you think about it, Info Bounty is basically like Sable's companions.
Yeah.
It's just that it's like twice as powerful, but you only play half as many of them in the deck, if you think about it.
And like it also depends, like it's better against certain matchups. Like companions are kind of good overall, but Info Bounty is better when there is fewer eyes on centrals.
That's correct. Yeah.
And this up deck kind of doesn't really want to ice, like definitely not all 3 centrals in the beginning.
Yeah. So definitely that's a weakness that can be exploited. Okay. So let me just get this up.
Info Bounty is Sable's third Chess-V. I guess kind of in a way, yeah. So. But well, I mean that's not like, it's even better than like Chess-V is like the way your good card against more corps that put more ice, while Info Bounty is really good against more acid corps. So, so if Rob sees like Chess-V early here, I think he wouldn't be. He's not unhappy, but you'd much rather see Info Bounty early against this matchup.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I feel like most players should be quite familiar with this style of deck. So definitely just Rob will know what he's up against. Very nice orbits tokens I noted over there, but no, these are just the team covenant. What happened to the orbits? That's weird.
They're you can see them like right below the play.
Oh yeah, it's at the bottom. And we have a marked die, very nice. And a coffee cup on the playmat. That's a little spooky, if you ask me.
Rob trusts his playmat to not get spoiled.
Do we know if Rob is on 1 times breakers? We have no idea. Yeah. Okay,
There's also no SDS, I think. So.
Yes, there's no. I don't think there's SDS. It could still be 1 SDS, but we saw Above the Law and Azif and /Emblem, so I think it's unlikely that there's more than two 5/3s. Looks like Rob asked for the text of Hearts and Minds. Definitely one of the easiest to overlook in the deck, I feel.
Is that playmat from the Rotterdam Worlds? The
I
SMC?
think so. Yeah, this is SMC 2019. This was the downfall SMC art, I think. Who's Just
Okay,
Drop? Yeah,
like-
I don't know that I could tell you who Just Drop is, unfortunately. Are they from the process? I'm not 100% clear.
I think so, but I'm not sure.
All right. Has the game started? Looks like the judge is just about to start calling it, I feel, and yeah, off. Good luck, have fun. So game is going to end at 48 minutes, thanks to our handy timer here. Look, I think this I need to check like what app this is. Like I think this is like from a phone camera, which is like perfectly reasonable, but the quality is pretty sick and.
The stream, you mean? Or?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Just in time for you to sleep. All right. Good night, Crow. We'll see you on the other side, I guess. Checking Mark. Mark is what is that? That's HQ. Okay. So both players have Mark die. Very good. I've not seen that metal Mark die before.
But is it a mark die or is it just a regular die?
That's a good point. It might just be a regular die. Okay, so we're just going
Market.
open market, class act. Oh, so good.
The dream starts. I guess it's not really different from Gamble class act, but somehow using market credits to install class act feels better.
Yeah, it does feel better for whatever reason. I guess it's because like market credits are like you don't expect to be able to cash out so quickly. So, so flicking through all the alt arts in the deck.
It's fetching
a 2 cost. Yeah. And this is at the start of turn with so we are getting a Castleroy.
I think there was an above the law in Jonathan's hand, but I don't know. Oh, using Sphere. I mean, you could push the above the law, but I don't know if you're that happy with it.
So okay, now this is playing very fast for the op deck. Not usual to see that.
You do want to get to like threat 4 as soon as possible, but
yeah. So we do see another HQ mark, and this is what we talked about. The shape of the game looks very different based on the mark rolls. It does look like we see some good bounce back econ options for Rob though, because we see second open market into I think a Nuka, but looks like we will start off with a Bravado HQ, and I expect this to be. I don't think we saw what this was, but I expect it to be something like a Maskirovka.
yeah,
No, it's a lamplighter. Okay, so that's so Rob will just have to take a tag. Can't pay 3 for that. Oh no, wait, no, that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, we'll take a tag. That's good lamplighter value if I ever saw it. And you probably will have to clear this because I'm looking at the econ options in hand.
Do you know? Or like, well, at some point, yeah. But
Yeah, at some point, maybe not this turn, but yeah, at some point for sure.
I think you want to trash the Svigator because what is that, like 2 credits? Oh, free lunch.
No free lunch. Second open market. So this goes up to 6 here. This is click 3. So either we clear this tag now. No. That we can just spend that one. So are we clearing this tag? Okay, we are clearing this tag.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. I think if you install the no free lunch, you might as well clear it.
And I think if the above the law got installed this turn, this would be a massive open market trash.
Yeah, the Svigator wasn't trashed, so now Jonathan gets to score above the law and
get a house
so
that be.
Trash? Ooh.
Oh, that's really sexy.
I think if you're sitting across the table, you're not happy to see.
Oh yeah, it's like oh my, like this is just like this grade A. This is like classical op bullshit. This is not even modern op bullshit, you know. This is like very old school op stuff. Yeah, powers that be coming up media, very very astute. and just
Do
go
you
triple.
trash Nuka or? Oh,
It's a good question. I'm not actually sure. Do you like, so this 5 credits? It's basically you're saying the runner loses 5 credits or the runner loses 4
2 diesel.
cards. Yeah, as in it's like it's 4 cards over the basic click to draw. Versus 5 credits that is not comparable because it's not comparable because it's clickless. It's a very interesting decision.
I think it has.
Oh
like,
good
I
god, the
would-
class
what?
act. Whoa,
That's.
that's that's not what I don't think that was on anybody's mind. I think,
No.
and looks like.
Okay. But the
okay.
overall like tempo increase from like powers and B is still nice.
Okay, so John clearly values the card selection from the class deck very highly. So
Surely, I would have trashed Nuka, I think, and surely, yeah, especially over classic.
yeah, I think Nuka was definitely a principled choice. And wow, holy hell, that's a lot of programs that Rob just drew.
Yeah, there's a lot of valuable stuff in the hand. Wait, 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Is the mark still HQ?
The mark is still HQ. It's been HQ for the past 3 turns.
Well, that happens sometimes, I guess.
Yeah. And let's see, we're going Bravado again into HQ. We are paying through the. Yeah, we're paying through the Lamplighter now and getting a credit back. Okay. So this is going to
I
be
think-
another excavator. Okay, sure. So this is the credit positive for Rob. Credit positive +1. Check
I think
check him
I
dice,
would've-
says Aksu.
I think I would have bravado the double iced remote.
I think that's reasonable. Like the main reason to Bravado HQ there is, of course, it's clickless, and you have like some percentage of being able to get the Lamplighter trash. Of course, that does get an op trigger, so buyer beware.
But it's clickless, but you have to spend 3 credits to get through it, so it's not like.
That's yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. And you know that like the outermost on the remote is Kessleroid, so it's unlikely that that John on 2 credits is going to res into that just to deny a single credit. And here comes
Because
Chestplate.
if.
Yeah.
Wait,
HQ
you
was the
should-
mark mid here.
Was it in hand before? You could have installed that before the bravado.
That
But
was there enough credits? I can't remember if there were enough credits.
still leaving this Figator on board.
Yeah. Well, John is just gonna get rid of that.
I think as a runner I would have trashed the Spigator, like, because this is just giving the corp like many credits, it gives some
And
tempo in finding new cards.
so John not gonna grab what, Tithe? Wall to wall? Wall to wall makes some amount of sense if you jam that in the remote.
Yeah, I think wall to wall is. You could also get Bladder Word, but not just a Tithe.
Yeah, it looks like it's just-
There's nothing in hand to push, right?
Don't think so. It's like we saw like a measured response in hand. One, of course, got trashed out of HQ. We don't know what else. We see an extract. Ooh, and a Bazaar.
Draw and puzzles.
Yo, like there's no way we can install advance this, right? Is that too much to ask?
No, like the corp only has like 5 credits.
Yeah. Go install. Not sure what that was. Might have been the Basalt. Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's something else that we didn't see yet.
I feel like John has to ice HQ now though. Like that, like this credit total transfer is like really spooky.
Does he have an ice to play? I don't think so.
Damn. Okay.
I don't think there's an ice in the hand.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Could have,
Mark is
yeah, could have
R&D.
fetched a tide for HQ.
Yeah, so it values the wall-to-wall over the tithe HQ. Possibly the read is that that Rob doesn't have access to a transfer, but with the Nuka card draw, I think that's a little bit of a reach. Rob has like a bunch of credits in hand now, though. After this, we see another gamble in hand and another class act if he wants. Do we think excavator in room?
Yeah.
Nah, I think it's a naked excavator.
In the remote? Oh no, naked in like in the other remote.
Yeah, in the
Did we
other
see
remote,
what-
like quite likely, yeah.
But did we see what went in the iced remote?
No, we didn't. So this is a clickless. Oh, what is that? Trash Antil.
Donald would have liked to see that put in the remote.
And we go gamble again.
They're really having a lot of money and installs a new class act.
So we're back to 13 credits with a class deck on board. We have like breaker access in hand with at least I saw Kuropira. I'm not sure about the rest.
Winning is drawn as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Spherical rest.
Does
Wall to wall gets a counter. Okay. Okay, so I think there's some trickery happening here. I think Sphigidor's gonna sell something, and then the other Sphigidor's gonna sell the first Sphigidor. Okay, we see the Basalt in hand, so it's not a Basalt that's getting pushed.
No, it's something else, yeah.
Okay, so it's no.
Getting
Look at
6 money.
Sphigidor, sell Sphigidor. No, Sphigidor sell spin.
And
Yeah, then the second one sells the first one. Okay, was that a Hearts and Minds draw? I'm not sure. Advance 3 times. Azif. Okay, so what are we Azifing? We are threat 4. Worth pointing out now. Okay, Azif for 0 cost. Possibly another
knocks the
spin.
problem.
That would overdraw quite an amount. The alternative is Angelic. Yeah. We see that here. Angelic in the remote would be kind of rude.
So if Rob is only on one of breaker, then potentially there could be some good snipes here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So okay, we see a
Shibboleth,
ship.
okay.
And Info Bounty is also pretty big with open centrals.
Yeah.
And Shibboleth on being like in the deck is probably indicative that it's not the only breaker. Like I can't imagine anyone playing like only Shibboleth as their decoder. That sounds crazy to me.
So you would play like one Shibboleth, one Unity, or what?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Wait, I think wasn't that in my Sable also? No, I played double Unity.
Oh, double Unity, damn. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if I like that. I didn't want to play one of each breaker with all like the stuff ops and stuff. But
Sure. You see, I think that's between Paladin and no free lunch.
no free lunch. Choosing the no free lunch.
Okay. John getting
Paladin
getting pumped up for some reason. Very interesting.
So, I mean, the runner definitely has like good long-term value. But we'll have to see like whether Jonald will try to push the Basalt in the remote.
Yeah, for sure.
But was there only one measured response in hand, or were there more?
I
No,
think
one
one
was
is in
trashed,
hand, one
one
got
was
trashed. Yeah, one got trashed
Yeah.
on R&D.
But so if Basalt gets stolen, you can get the second one.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, the runner does have like 12
Yeah.
credits.
And it looks like Kurupira and Revolver access.
Revolver. Yeah.
And 2 boomerangs,
You
okay.
haven't seen much sentries. I think there's like at least one Stavka, but you haven't seen much sentries.
Yeah.
A revolver gets installed, so I guess. So that's like respect for the Stavka then, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. We see Bladderwort here. I'm not thinking if he wants to sell anything, probably. The Angelique on
think
HQ is
thrashing-
like kind of annoying.
Yeah.
There's no trash.
Especially
draws
because it's kind
another
of-
excavator.
Sorry.
Draws another excavator of the Mando. It looks like draws Basalt and Maskenrovka. Of course, he doesn't know that Rob has Kurupura access.
But like the Angelique install also kind of forces the breakers out, even though you don't really want, like you only want to install them before you, after you see the eyes.
Yeah.
But you also don't want to lose them to damage.
So it was install Respin, then install in the remote, then Ice HQ. R&D is the mark. Looks like click 1 draw. We will be getting twin encounters.
Did not quite
Almost.
catch what the choice was. It looks like there's a pinhole threading in hand also.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, looks like
Yeah.
we will get a pinhole R&D probably.
Yeah. So John has to decide first on Spin Doctor, but I assume there would be no action on that front.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, there is another spin in archive, so I think John
yeah,
might
that
want
was
to
one.
Oh no, so John is calling the bluff. So Rob will target the spin, and then we expect. Oh, yep, jig is up.
Oh, it is the. Okay.
Jig is up.
But John doesn't have a way to score it out, right?
That's correct. But of course, not we know it in hand. Yep. Thank you, Jonathan. We see that. For all the Rob knows, Jonathan could be holding on to double slash and burn, and this is and the Angelic was his way of protecting it, and that would just be
Yeah.
game ending, of course. So this will be click 2 draw after the clickless pinhole. Still haven't gotten that twin encounter yet because we didn't manage to spend Chesapeake credits. All Paladin
Yep.
credits. Could it tutor for Hearts and Minds? Yes, but not on this board. So we're going Bravado. Of course, we know this is a Kessleroid from the
What would that be?
from the what's it?
Yeah, so technically Rob should have, like, he knew that from the powers that be, but it's
Yeah.
a possibility. Well, either he wanted to force the res, or but it doesn't.
Yeah, the rest
Doesn't
is
really
not that
do that.
completely important. So I think there may have been a missed information that could have been gained because I think this is a known Kessleroid. So 3 cards in hand. 3 cards in hand. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, wait. 8 credits. 8 credits. We're fine. We're fine. Although
But I mean, if John's, trashes Spin Doctor to get money, or
yeah, there was a spin doctor. Wow, that's aggressive. I think. I mean, there was odds to find the third measure of the draw here, and then you can go credit measure, and that's GG.
yeah,
Oh, that's not
could have
actually
just
GG. No.
been-
He has cards. Okay, so Install new remote, double advance. Okay, so basically saying, okay, R&D is the mark.
You have to have Kurapira.
Yeah, Kurapira or
Which he-
die.
But so okay, if so Kurapira run costs at least 5 credits.
Yeah, and of course we need to deal with the innermost ice. So okay, so Rob has the ability to get in, right, with Kurapira Boomerang Run, and that would cost 5, 6, 7 credits. He has 8 credits, we can see, but the problem is we know it's a Basalt. He knows it's a Basalt, and there is a measured in Archives and another in HQ. And on 7 credits, Jonot can simply excavate literally anything and double measure.
So let's was it a draw click one or
I think it was a draw click one, yes. Of course,
Even-
you can simply run R&D clicklessly. So
Yeah,
this
clickless
makes sense,
money,
right?
okay.
Because if you get the Hermes bounce, you diffuse the entire situation.
yeah, that's okay, yeah, that's actually good make it rough. Vigator? No, sorry, Cyber
That's a slash and burn. Okay.
Antidote?
Yeah, so, yeah.
No, slash and burn. So the thing will get bounced.
Wait. Oh,
Ice.
yo, that's super aggressive. Okay, that's an Afsha. So no dice there. That is, wait, that's super aggressive.
we're
Wait,
gonna-
this is
are
the
we gonna
first
see
this
the
is the
burn?
first agenda, right? This is the
What do you
first
mean,
agenda
first
that's
agenda?
this is the
Yeah,
first agenda that's been
runners and
stolen.
people. Yes, correct, yeah. So, I mean, we have to see a run now, right? So it will be 2 credits. Yeah, the runner can go up to 8 credits, but the clean getaway really made this play work quite well.
Yes. No, but the thing is, this is last click. He has no more clicks. So
Oh,
he can.
is it last click?
I mean, I see John. John has been tracking Rob's clicks, and I see 3 clicks being flipped. I'm not sure. Like, there was at least 1 spent on Kurapira. I think there may have been a click to draw as well. I'm not sure what the third was. 6 cards in hand, of course. 1 added from was the ice that got added to hand from the Hermes.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
wait, okay. So Rob was like really banking on the twinning, finding like a second agenda.
Okay, so he does get this. This is the last click Basalt run, and will get the
Measured
yeah. So
response.
yeah, John
and
will
then
get this measured
money.
response, and oh, I think this might be it.
Still has 2 Hermes, of course.
Yeah, so Hermes.
Get measured response back.
Yeah, so it's technically yes, Hermes first before before the Basalt fire, and I think this is it, right?
I mean, according to Jonald's clicks, it should be
Yeah.
it, and then Jonald gets money from Svigator,
Yeah,
goes up to 10
Svigator.
and plays double measure.
Correct.
There is technically there could be a no. This is last click, so there's nothing. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, as in so the thing is, even if Rob has 1 more click, he can go run the Svigator.
No, you would click for a credit, right? If you had 1 more click.
Yeah, correct. But I think he only has 3 cards in hand right now.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Wait, so he does have a click.
Yeah, no, because he started the turn with 5 cards, right? And then he went.
He got away. But
Yeah,
didn't he draw?
install Kurapira, clean getaway. So he played at least 2. Maybe he drew.
I think he drew a card also.
So
Wait, is
runs
he?
HQ,
He's accessing.
nothing. Okay. So yeah, that's.
What's going on?
It looks like GG. It was a last click run HQ for a single. Oh, Bladderwort was the last card.
So there was a final click. Okay.
Yeah, so there was a last click. It was run HQ. So it was 1 out of 8 to 1 out of 8
On to last agenda.
for the last agenda. And it was the only one left in the game that was stealable. Right, GG. Oh, that's a foil above the lot. That's very nice. All right. Congratulations to
so-
John. making it
Nope.
to the final of UK Nets. His best placement yet.
And congratulations to Rob for third place.
Yeah, third place, very very respectable. One of the biggest meet space events of the entire Netrunner calendar. UK Nets is.
Yeah.
Was this time? No. Rob.
Dice to
Didn't-
measured response.
Yeah. He technically conceded, I suppose, but what had the Jonot had the win, had the mathematical win of measured response. Is he actually good again? I don't know about that one. Actually, we'll have the jury is still out. Oh,
The next games will decide whether he's good at the game or not.
that's correct. It is.
If you
X.
lose against Chris Dyer, then you're bad at Netrunner.
Yeah, that is true. That is just straight up a fact.
So basically everyone is bad at Netrunner as well.
Yeah, I mean, UK Nets every year is Chris Dyer's stomping ground. He comes up for one event a year, and he makes sure it's this one. And you know,
It's like to prove that how to say it, that he still got it.
yeah. So
This
John
is like
going over the lines.
the
Yeah. So we can preemptively change the. Okay. And in the meantime, I guess there's nothing really much to update on the standings, obviously. Yeah, so so we know that Jonat will be playing runner first, but we'll have to win both games in order to win the event overall.
So the matchup is like Lat against Oko
Yes.
and Up against Hoshiko.
Chris Dye is playing Hoshiko, yes.
Yeah.
Let's say, I'm sure it's here some. Yes, Chris Dye is playing Hoshiko.
So well, I guess it depends a little bit on like what the Lat is exactly. How much Oko
The Lat-
did Jonat play?
I think Jonat played against at least one alco earlier. So yes, it was against Mike P. Did we see this game? We did not see this. We saw one game of Jonat against. We saw one game of Lat into alco. I think that was Jonat. Was it Jonat into Mike P?
Yeah, Jonat versus Mike P was I wasn't in the stream then, but I don't know. So wait, no,
no,
we didn't see
no,
that.
sorry, it was Jonat
Yeah.
versus Cornelius in round 3. This round we watched OF against Lovelace.
Yeah, indeed. So
But yeah, so this will not be Jonat's first encounter with Alco in the cut. I mean, I expect that if anyone wants to make the finals of the top 16 events, they will have to be prepared to play against Alco more than once. So this is just par for the course.
indeed. Jonat did also play against Extra C on Alco as well, but lost that one.
That would be in Swiss, yes, I believe.
Yeah, in Swiss.
So, Extra C or Extract, depending how you pronounce it, was of course our top of Swiss at the end of day 1. We can just take a look at that here. But decided to, and I am, as I understand it, decided to decided that she wanted to get drunk on that night and play Classic today instead, which, you know, completely understandable. looks like
So
we are
Classic
setting
is
up our
like,
final.
what is Classic? It's like certain pre-made
Yeah,
matches from
correct.
Netrunner Blast. Yeah.
Correct.
And so
I'm not actually sure what the classic matchups were today. Oh my goodness gracious me. Chris Dyer repping the World Championship 2016 deck box, the one that he, of course, famously won. Ladies and gentlemen, and of course, all the friendos in the chat, this is, of course, the person who is responsible for bringing us border control. So, for better or worse, Op exists today partially because of the contributions of Chris Dyer.
well, it's doing quite fine without it right now. Still.
Oh, that's absolutely. It's made the finals of UK Nets.
Yep. So it looks like we're setting up for Alco versus Lat first, which makes sense. Like Jonathan has been corping like.
Yeah, I think it was 2
times in a
call
row.
games in a row, something like that. And bear in mind, of course, we are going into round 8 of this event.
So I've seen a little bit of Chris's Alco yesterday. It looked like it had like Managarm Void. And Chris was like often using Managarm on Fat behind Scatterfields as well.
Oh, that's very
to
interesting.
kind to kind of basically chain score certain things and then do damage, because it's very difficult to trash the Fat behind Scatterfields Managarm. So we'll see if that will be the main game plan going forward here as well.
Theo asking
the
for the
casters.
casters, whose matchups would you prefer to have here? So would I prefer to be Alco versus Let, or Let versus Alco?
Like basically, would you prefer to have Chris's decks or Johnny's decks? I mean, I prefer to play Alco right now in general, and
Yeah.
Hoshiko as well. So I think I would prefer to be on Chris's decks, but
Yeah, I think so. So like I think Alco is like, unless you're an obstacle, Alco is like just de facto the BDIF, best deck in format. And maybe it matters a little bit what specific variation of Alco that you're on. I know for a fact that there were at least 4 different variations of Alco in terms of influence spread and like game plan. We saw fully operationals earlier in the day. Scatterfields have been popular, and so on and so forth. Oh, the table. Oh, someone's vertigo is triggering.
some camera adjusting.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does depend indeed a little bit on like what is in Hoshiko's deck and what is in Lat's deck, like how much asset tech, because that's to me is like, it's not necessarily like a deciding factor, but if you have too little tech, then it can become very difficult to contest these asset matchups.
Yes, and I think specifically if because this Madani Lat does have a little bit of, once it's set up, it's extremely click efficient, but it does take some time to actually get the setup, and we've seen like in Alco matchups that it can be like when the corp is like pressuring your cards, pressuring your clicks, it can be difficult to find the space to put down the Madani and put down a bunch of programs on it to front load your click compression.
Yeah, I think you reviewed like a Madani Lat game versus me in your replay review from EMEA Continentals.
Yes, so I did go over a couple of Madani Let versus Alco games, and in both of them, the Let struggled is maybe a too strong a word, but definitely the Alco put on a lot of pressure. And if you ask me, the let was maybe a little bit too focused, if that's such a thing is even possible, on trashing cohorts at the expense of the rest of the board. So I think it's important to remember that other cards like Bladderwort and Hostile Infrastructure are worth prioritizing as well.
Yeah, but Bladderwort and Hostile are not in versus deck right here. But it's definitely like a skill of like knowing when you have to let the cohorts go, when you need to go for them, and similarly for all the other assets like Moonpool and FAT. It's like very, you really need to think about like, do I leave these on the board? Do I contest them? Or how is it worth it? Like, what will happen if I leave them around?
Mm-hmm.
And if you go too far in like contesting ice, thrashing the board, then you suddenly might end up like with nothing in hand, no credits, no board, and then
absolutely.
the corp just running you over.
Theo asking, do we see full tiebreakers victory, or was there still playing anyone still playing Oppo or measure response in Alco? I believe Eden was on Oppo Alco. I'm not sure about anyone else.
What does
Okay.
tiebreakers victory mean here?
I think in terms of like the superior influence spread is the question.
Well, I mean, well,
I mean,
okay, like,
I mean, Chris Dyer is on Skunkworks. I don't think
Yeah.
we ever played Skunkworks in our Alco list, so that's already some development there.
mhm.
XG calling up nice playmat. I do like this playmat a lot myself. My name is on it, and so is yours.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
mine.
we see it in the corner, a little bit covered up by the elbow there.
My first name is visible.
That's right.
Oh, my full
Uh,
name is visible.
Whoa, camera.
Oh, the camera doesn't want to see my name. I hide my name.
Right. Yeah, looks like we're off. And let's remember the finals is untimed, so we can stop caring about
Our game,
this
let's
number in
go.
the corner.
Are you ready?
I'm kind of ready, yeah. Hope the
Okay.
players are ready. Yeah, Eden isn't a Bladop, that's unexpected. Yeah, Meteor, you know what I think? I think that if Eden, like one of the like obstacles in like recent times, isn't on op, that's how you know like the deck that it is currently playing is completely fucked. It's such a sick deck. Oh, ooh, that's a fast muse. What was the starting turn? It was Ice HQ, Hansei, and draw.
Yeah.
Right. So 7, 6, 5, 4 cards in hand. Right. So
A bit of a slow start, but not a bad one necessarily.
so muse for coalescence and then spec work. So this should be back up to 5 cards for Journal. We can get an R&D poke in if we don't want to click for credit. Oh, we will compilation. Very good. Looks like a run R&D angle. And do we yoink this cohort? I guess we
you
do,
need
huh?
to.
Yeah, okay, and we will get and that's a knick-knack. Oh, that's really nice actually. Yeah. I think the engine going quite strong for starting off quite strong for John O. We'll see what kind of start that
So
Chris
we do
can
see
whip
the
up with.
fat
Yep, here comes it. Here comes the
install behind the ice.
install was it click to draw as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And it was a pinhole, immediate pinhole threading after the knick-knack, so and going on the FUT immediately.
Pinholing fat mix and yeah.
By tiebreakers victory mean the agenda suite Regen, Fuji, Sting, Hybrid, Longevity, Yagi, Uda. I will politely request that you switch out the Yagi Uda in your analysis for sericulture expansion. I don't think Yagi Uda is any good whatsoever.
The Yagi
but-
Uda is my fault. I was like talking to Augustus and he was like, isn't Yagi Uda just better? And then he was like, not really convinced and confused, and it was like, I think swapping is like nicer. But then I somehow convinced him, and then everyone was like, why is Yaki Uta here? Okay, so let's continue with the game.
Yeah. I mean,
So the corp still kind of set up money.
Yeah. The good news, of course, is that Chris Dye has gotten the second Hanse down, so we'll be getting the first alco trigger of the game.
Yeah.
Weeble Augie was on sericulture. So the thing is, Augie, the absolute mammoth, was on sericulture and Yagi Uda for maximum psychological damage. I hate to break it to
So yeah, I think in this position, Chris really wants the aqua trigger because it looks like there was like a bunch of ice in hand or something, but not much stuff to put on the board, and this will probably like refuel and put some pressure on the runner to do something.
Yeah. Like sniping that cohort off the top of RD was like super critical because we see, of course, that Jordan only has access to one pinhole, and if he uses that on the FUT and the cohort comes down after, the value generation is quite significant. Jordan, considering the pre-hush, possibly playing around, what are we playing around? Saisentan, Anemone?
It's. I mean, I guess you kind of have to do it, but
Yeah.
well, you don't have to. But if you want to use Hush, you're gonna have to install it preemptive.
Yeah. Oh, we are going HQ. I mean, Jonathan's on 0 credits. Surely this isn't correct.
Yeah, this is.
What is the play here?
Maybe wants to trash it to Simulchip to get coalescent and then knick-knack for R&D. I think that's kind of the consideration. Because Jonald's hand is really awkward. There's like not, and I think Jonald is like, okay, I think Hush is not ideal in this board state. Just next.
Running archives. Looks like running archives. Looks like a petty cache and a scatter field. Okay.
Thrashing scatter fields is surprising. There isn't. I did see an Euler in Jonald's deck when he was shuffling. But, like, it's still a good ice even against Euler. I think Jonald is gonna want to get the coalescence with Simulchip. I don't know if he will.
Yeah, I think he probably has to. And we're just installing a Physarum, getting that draw, but we're not using the Simulchip, correct?
This is really rough from this point on because now you can't get the coalescence for free anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Unless the intention is also to sell the Physarum.
But that doesn't even. I mean, you might as well draw for a card.
Yeah. So what is in hand? We have a little bit of a better look now. We see Skunkworks. Moonpool.
An ice. Yeah,
Triple install and another FAT. All right. Yeah, I think Chris.
There was the 2-1 was in there.
Hybrid release. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
What are the dice on Jonathan's ID? I believe Anako that he's using tracking corp hand size for net.
Yeah. His own and corp hand size, I think. No, wait, I don't know what the 2 is, but one of the dice is hand size. Wait, where did that coalescence come from?
I think he installed it from hand. There's credit coalescence.
Was there a credit off screen that we didn't see? Because I thought he was on 1 credit.
Yeah, he went click 1 credit, click 2 coalescence.
Oh, okay.
And click 3 pinhole threading, which we've seen. This is not the first time we've seen a pinhole eat a coalescence and trash a FAT this game.
Do you think there's an agenda in that other server?
I think it's likely. I think there's a reasonable chance.
Johnny's is really afraid for the chances, it seems. It's a cohort, okay. So now we can get 2 hybrid releases and in hand. Boto, Moonpool, and Manigarm. I think that's the hand.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a double hybrid release.
Yeah, there's 2 hybrid releases.
Yeah. And you see Fly Swatter. Was that a Sericulture? Can't really tell.
A lot of draws.
Do you think Arachne
It
should
was
be
mandatory
illegal?
and quick to draw. Missing archives. There's a Fuji in hand. Oh no, it was a cohort draw, right, makes sense.
I think it was a cohort draw, and it was still also a
Manual
click to
draw.
draw after that. Yeah, one click to draw and
And
then
then
double install. Not counting, of course, the petty cache, which is removed from the game now. We do see the first DZMZ drawn by Jono. That's quite important to getting the engine rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very crucial to like get anything going as Shaper at the moment.
I feel like Jono really wants to get this compilation run off, but it's very difficult to do it right now. I feel like he might have to run HQ now, eat the Pichachon, and chip the Muse in order to get a chance. And of course, that is completely stuffed if it's a barrier like a Tattoo Bola. Oh, speaking of the devil.
I mean, you can use for propeller.
That's true. Of course, you lose your Physarum. That's not very good. I think Jono is like incentivized to bounce here. Next turn he can sell the Physarum for the card drawback. Last click. Running archives.
Running
okay.
archives, so-
Fly Swatter. Well, I guess the Physarum was dead anyway. Fair enough. Will we be getting lat draw this turn? I think so, right? 5.
Looks
2
like
Principes in hand is very awkward. So before the lat draw, looks like we're getting Muse Physarum. Oh no, we are just Physarumming now.
Yeah, Jonathan keeps being very afraid of, like he has spent a lot of clicks running
Yeah, that's a
archives.
very healthy respect for the Regenesis. It does make you wonder what actually is in the remote, if it's not a Regenesis. So cohort.
I think it could have been the Managarm, but I'm not quite sure. I didn't see what it was.
It might actually be the minigun. So another 2 cards entering archives this turn. So this is the if Jono was anxious before, he's definitely going to be sweating a little bit again. That being said, like
That's lots of agendas in the corpse hand right now, but there is
Yeah,
also a
absolutely.
Spin Doctor.
and so the thing is, a
Oh, it's
Moopu, okay.
Yeah, I've seen. Wait, but you used.
Yeah, so you can't Regenesis this turn. You can fast advance a Sting or something like that if you were so inclined. Trashing 2 cards, we will get a alcohol off of this. And then putting 2 cards back. We will have to reveal them. Fuji and Yagi Uda. Oh no, he's on
Okay.
Yagi Uda.
Oh, so Chris is on Yagi Uda. Chris approves of Yagi Uda.
And last click is advance this for this longevity. So
Yeah, that's the agenda you like to see as Alco.
yeah.
Would you trash in this position? 1 card?
In this position, on exactly 5 cards in hand, I think there's a reasonable chance that you do, because it means looks like he doesn't want to, right? Shuffling back just the other 2 face downs plus a fat. It's like 1 more turn of chaining together alcohol draws back to back with the cohort, so I kind of like it. And if you think about it, it's like it's discarding a card to draw a card. So unless you like really like your entire hand, then sure, it's fine, right? Ending looks like ending on 4 cards according to John. Oh, we had an extra click. Yes, we had extra click because the moon pool was pre-installed. That's
The
correct.
moon pool was already installed. So wait, where did the Managorm go? Like, was it? Crashed
It
or
might
something?
still be in hand. Either that or it got discarded to cohort.
No, I think. Oh wait, the hand is two 2/1s, a Spin Doctor.
It is still 2/2/1s, yes.
Well,
because
unless one of them got installed, I'm not quite sure.
Hmm.
I guess it must have been trashed to a cohort at some point.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what.
no,
I
it's
think
still
as
in the hand. It's still in the hand, I think. I think I saw it. Some render is installing news.
well. Yeah, so
Coalescence,
this
and
is
then
a,
probably knick-knack R&D.
no, he went to knick-knack R&D click 1 to trash the previous
Oh,
moves.
okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, John's economy is like not great. It's like okay, but definitely not extra. He's definitely not happy about it.
Yeah, those Principias are like.
Yeah, they are
Sitting
extremely
there.
chunky.
Mhm. I think it's a little bit better if you also have like Slap Vandal in Arisana. Like in this case, you kind of first need to have your whole breaker suite set up.
Yeah,
Even discards one.
it discards 1 because he can't really afford to draw a card or to play another card into the let draw. So Krista going for the alcohol before cohort. Ordering these is always very important. Usually you want to alcohol first, unless there's something that you already know you want to cohort, like a better cash. Yeah, so we do see the skunk in hand again. Looks like a tattoo, bladder wart.
No, I don't think there's a bladder word in the deck.
Oh, it's no bladder wart? Okay.
I don't think so.
Install, and install.
So see that's the fat behind the Managorm. So he
Yeah.
is doing it again.
Yeah,
And I
so-
think from this point he will try to score the. I keep forgetting the 2/1 agenda, but like the 2/1 agenda.
hybrid release.
Yeah. How does it
Yeah,
go up to 2 counters though?
Yeah, it should be on 1 counter. Okay, hold on. Judge.
So we see a Nuka install, Rising Tide.
And looks like we are going HQ with this compilation. Are we? Yeah, we are trashing that. We are swapping. So paying 1 for compilation. We will see 3 cards. Of course, we don't forget that this is worth some amount of damage.
Yeah.
First one, whoa, hold on. That's worth 2 damage. This is the first steal by 1, 2. Okay, what is that?
So the mistake was fixed.
Yeah. This is the second card, Spin Doctor. Ooh, I kind of want to trash that. Just thinking about it.
Hmm.
Of course, there's still 1 more card to go on this access, so no trash, and of course we know the third card is a startable.
Yeah, the Tatubola. So I guess the 2/1 must be in that first server, like one of the 2/1s.
Yeah, quite possibly. So that was last click, so John will get the let draw on this.
Yep.
Spin Doctor.
Oh
okay.
no, it's Spin Doctor. Okay, I guess I mistracked something. I see a Sting. Saisentan, I think.
Mm-hmm. And I guess it's worth asking at this point if, as Chris Dyer, you're interested in putting down naked stings,
Like a
especially with
naked
a
sting?
protected flat. Oh, that's a Fuji and mandatory draw. points only on the board for our goal. So just even a regen is not going to get you there yet.
No. So interesting also that Jonald didn't run archives, even though he was so aggressive in running archives.
That's true, actually. Like considering even the fly swatter that's been Physaremed already. Just going another triple install by Chris Dyer. Is Chris Dyer flop too? I think it's unlikely.
No,
because
so.
It's like because we see 3 spins, scatter fields, and at least 1 skunk. So I don't know if there's space for flop. But this looks like a really juicy flop board, I must admit.
Like
air
this. Blades, nice.
That's tech.
But if there is a Regenesis turn, this could potentially be one. Like there's an iced spin doctor.
That's true. And FUT is loaded. So
the runner has like very few credits.
I feel like Jonathan, I mean you're right, I think Jonathan should be running archives.
Looks like he is running archives.
Yeah.
No spin doctor. Wait.
Popping this spin. Okay, I think we saw a spin in the other naked remote.
Yeah, so the 2-1 was trashed at a certain point.
Wait, what is happening?
I think. Oh. I think there's a misunderstanding of like what's going on.
Okay. So Chris Dyer is rezzing the second spin instead of popping the first spin. Okay, I'm not sure if that's what he intended to do, but that's what ended up happening.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did save 1 agenda. So in theory, there is no Regenesis threat this coming turn.
R&D is starting to look thinner and thinner.
And there's still only 3 points in the game so far. We do know there's a Fuji in hand, I think. So some questions on yeah, okay, yeah, I don't think there was supposed to be an ice on R&D, yes? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it should be in HQ. I think it was put there after the. We can check the tape if it ever becomes a problem.
Check the tapes.
And access, no action.
Still no agenda.
Still no agenda.
Jonald has run like I think at least 3 or 4 times on R&D.
That I don't think Nuka should have 3 counters on it, should it?
That sounds very unlikely.
That sounds very unlikely.
Maybe it's like 3 cards stored in. It's like the most confusing way to represent your Nuka. Okay, so let's see what Chris is gonna do here. More remotes still.
Yeah, just
wait. What
more
happened
remotes?
to the? What happened to the ice where the spin doctor was? Was that what?
You're right.
Did that get like bumped down and then?
Yeah, you. Now that you mentioned it, yeah, there was a remote there, right, with the ice spin, and it's gone now. Well, I don't know if that's like repairable, so I think we just have to live with it. Yes, and sorry, Memrock, that is barking that you hear. Apologies. Simon chip coming down. Looks like propeller. Sure, this will be free off of the DZ. And running the new remote. So we are not. Yeah. So John seems committed to like not challenging this FUD, which fair enough. Yeah, there was server between Core 1 and HQ, which how the ice got shifted on. Yeah, I think that's what ended up happening. This is like super unrepairable at this point. We are just going to have to live with it. Nobody said the dog can't play Netrunner. Yes, we can go ! Judge on GLC for the proof.
Is that Gachapon? Oh no, that's Fermenter, I guess. That was just discarded.
Alright, just straight up a triple advance at Yagi Uda. This is 3 net damage, very significant.
Didn't get the Yagi Uda counter, that's a huge misplay.
Alright, so 3 cards, stone chips, backward, new card. I think this FUD is just getting like crazy unanswered value.
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing yesterday on the stream as well. Like there's a Manigarm behind it and then just change scores.
Yeah, and it's
do
like,
net damage.
And it's so difficult to contest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's like 6 credits and 2 clicks to go through at minimum before even consider the ice in front of it.
Yeah, it's not certain, but it's likely, or it could be a scatter field, and then this scatter field costs you a lot of credits.
Yeah.
But like almost any ice is annoying, even Tatubola is quite annoying.
So we're just drawing off of this
Coalescence.
Yeah, so like Jono's economy again, we reiterate, it has not been like terrible. It's just been like good enough, hit above water kind. But the problem is like he's really not been able to assemble and ouch, this one hurts.
Well, Jono does have the Airblade, so
yeah. So Airblade, so you want to get the discard, which is worth an alcohol counter. No damage. Prevented by airblades. Probably the one damage on the sub will also be airbladed. What was the?
Jono has access to Simulchip, but
that's true.
I don't know if you want to do that.
Yes, Archives is ice. It has a fly swatter with a 5-0 on it. Yeah, thanks, Kevin.
It does. Is that Echelon? I guess.
That is an Echelon,
it might
I
be,
think. So access single. That's a spin. Is that the last spin? No, it's not the last spin because one got shuffled back. John is thinking quite hard about this access, about this trash.
The thing is, like, the spin doctors make the Regenesis plays like so much safer.
Yeah, absolutely.
But 2 credits can be rough. So I run Archives and steals this thing.
Wait, we're running Archives, yes? Okay, yeah, so yeah, I was wondering why there was another face down card if we were accessing.
But I think we know all of the board, right? We know that there's a second FUT in that other remote.
Do we know it's a second FUT? I think I might have missed
it. John has access to this earlier.
And this is 3 damage of FUT, right? Wait, isn't it 3 damage?
Yeah. It should be 3 damage.
It should be 3 damage, right? I think 1 damage was missed. Oh, there's only 2 spin. Wait, no shot. Wait.
Oh, but-
Oh my god,
oh,
Chris
it's,
Dyer. Chris Dyer is on the Augustus Crew 8. Are you joking?
the Yagi Uda and 2 spin doctor. Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh, air blades.
the
Okay, yeah,
other
yeah.
damage was air blades.
Okay, yeah, average tank to 1. Okay, fair enough. So it was only worth one algo counter, sure.
So this fly swatter on archives is like it's. We're seeing some facet ones here.
Yeah. So, oh, yep,
Oh,
GG.
sting for game.
Yeah, stick for game.
2
This is
damage
worth
plus
1, 2, 3
Oh.
damage, including fat. Yeah, that is GG.
That's so
We would need to show the agendas. I think Dyer did demonstrate that there were 2 more agendas. Oh, please do not shuffle the half of them upside down. Oh, that would be terrible. Here, Chris' name and lots of shouting. Wait, Anako, you're at UK Nets, I assume.
Why you're watching the stream while you're there?
Shocking.
So basically, John Alt stole his thing, and
Yes,
then
and then,
Chris fast
yeah, Dyer-
advanced
correct.
his thing for 3 damage, and John Alt died.
Congratulations to Chris Dyer, our
Congratulations.
UK, I believe not consecutive, but I believe twice in 3 years now, if I remember correctly.
So
okay.
wait, so yeah, last year second, and then the year before that he won.
I think year before that was first. Anako, I have no idea, right? My geography is a lot worse than Aksu's. I'm sorry. Yes, Chris did do it. Chris won UK Nets with a fast advanced sting flatline.
with Yagi Uda.
Yagi Uda did not come into the equation, okay? I will die on this hill. What is happening with you people? It's never won Nets. Okay. Well, definitely consistently high placing, and I would say both of these finalists did improve their placing from last year by 1. So clearly, John is going to take it next year.
Yeah, that's the only logical conclusion.
Yeah. So yeah, congratulations. We have a UK Megacity and UK national champion.
Yeah, what do you call? So previously it was a national champion. So what is a mega city winner? What is that person called?
That's a good question.
Mega city champion.
I suppose it's a little. It sounds a bit less impressive, but you make do, I guess. Yeah, yeah. It was a pretty great game. I think it was an excellent demonstration by Chris Dyer on the use of FUT as like a attention magnet, and Jono really did show like good awareness of when to go on the FUTs and like when to send it and try and win off accesses. Of course, that didn't end up happening, but if one or two of those early accesses had hit a Fuji, then it might have been a different story. Yes, Anako, I am aware Ireland is not the UK. I mean, you might have taken the trip over like Augustus did. Sheffield champion, yeah, excellent. Yes, Sheffield champion Chris Dyer. That sounds a lot more impressive. Congratulations to champion of Sheffield.
Victory, no, the victor of Sheffield.
Also, rip Alco in 2
Alco in
weeks.
2 weeks. No, rip Yagi Uda. I think that's clearly the card that needs to be.
Yeah. Goodbye, Yagi Uda.
You've had your time to shine.
Yeah.
For 15 minutes.
Okay, I guess I can put this back in the proper position. And
Mandatory 3 spin doctors from now on. No more 2 spin doctors.
yeah, none of this 2 spin doctors. 2 spin doctors, 1 UK Nets. Are you joking? Are you joking, bro?
But we don't actually know for sure, right? Like someone just said it, but we don't actually know.
I mean, I guess, but when has Chad ever lied to me, right? Right, Aksu?
So any last things to say before?
Yeah, that's a good question. I guess I should ask you that first as the as the guest, since I've been the one here the whole time.
Yeah,
Anything to say about the games, about the event, and I suppose like the meta in general and the ban list we're getting in a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a lot. I mean, I don't have that much to say about the event. Like, I wasn't there, so I'm not sure. I guess, but props to the people organizing. I mean, it's a staple of saying it, but a lot of work goes into organizing these events, especially if they're as big as this one. So, congratulations to Chris.
Yeah.
Congratulations to all the other players in their standings.
Quite a stacked top 16 as always.
Yeah. You can see it on the screen there. Anything else to say? I mean, about the meta, like Auko is good, I guess, but I don't think that's really a surprise.
Yeah, news
So
at 11.
like, okay, so for me personally, I think Auko is like in. So I guess I would prefer that like other corps get lifted up to the level of Auko rather than Auko being toned down.
Yeah.
But with only a ban list, it's kind of difficult to do that. Like you can't. I guess you could unban some corp cards, but yeah, I don't know. So I guess we'll see in 2 weeks. I just hope that the deck will survive as a strong deck to some capacity, because I think it's kind of interesting to play as and play against. But that's kind of my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think you have like a very good point that the banlist team, they do the best they can, I'm sure, but the best they can sometimes they have a limited set of tools to work with, is what I would say, and they have some big problems to solve, and I think we are all hoping that they find some solution to the meta we find ourselves in. Because I think there are like multiple like interlocking but not necessarily with the same solution problems that we have.
Yeah.
So look forward to seeing what they come up with, and other than that, hope that new cards come out and delivers from this Jinteki and Wayland hell that we live in at the moment.
But okay, look, do you consider, like, to me, I feel like it's more a hell of like certain corps archetypes just not really working well, rather than Op and Oko being too strong.
So it's difficult for me. Because it's difficult for me to make a judgment on that, because I'm not sure like what the intended power level is, right? I think that Alco is like very similar, both in terms of gameplay and in terms of like what it's doing to the top level corp meta. It's very similar to like CTM in like almost 10 years ago, right, in 2016, where top level players like know how to play into Alco, and the matchups are quite technical and very interesting to watch from a competitive perspective. But it like the deck at the casual level does lead to some shutouts and non-games where like sometimes you have the FUT and your opponent doesn't know how to deal with it and ends up just ramming their head into R&D and instantly dying, PE style.
Yeah, sure. But I mean, to me, that's not a reason enough to ban FUT, for example.
Sure, yeah. I think definitely it's something that we, when I say we, I mean like SBT needs to like take a long hard look at and see if any action is required. But well, that is not for us to decide. That is for the
like
standard.
Someone left a token on the table.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh my God. Mr. Champion of Sheffield, you left the 1 credit token. Someone go get him. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Thanks, Ruben, for popping in and helping up with comms for the last half of the event.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, of course, and thanks Aksu for being around, I guess.
Post giving opinions on food.
Yeah, yeah. Aksu's opinions are, as always, greatly appreciated, even if they're wrong, especially if they're wrong. But yeah, that's all from us for tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the chat and just generally being Netrunner appreciators like the rest of us. I'll be around next week for at least one more stream. I'll be streaming my round against Augustus. We are both in the top 8 of the Elevation Online League run by Laria, so we'll probably be streaming our game, so watch out for that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Other than that, that should be it from us. We'll catch you around some other time, and as always, stay hydrated and always be running.
Yeah. See ya.